Hey. What up in his house? A little bit earlier today, just because I want to actually play this game. So, I promise to do Dragon Age next week. I don't know how close I am to the end of that game, but probably not really close. So, we'll just go with that. How many? Oh, just yeah, barely anything actually for that. Really? Yeah, apparently we don't need any real belts for this. Let's have a look over here. Does it need to... Actually, doesn't need to come up here. I may, though, need to have it, come over here, though. Hey, Spirit Spork, how you doing? Hopefully everything's well. I'm back to Factorio, as, per usual. Decent, you think? Oh, okay. Well, I hope it's going well. It's the most I can say, and the most I can probably do as well. It's been raining nonstop for the last 3 days. I'm gonna guess you're in either the UK or... I'm gonna say UK. That's the only place I can think of right off the top of my head that has like a lot of rain. Chicago. Okay, close enough. And by close enough, I mean not really that close at all. You know what I realized I should have done? Oh wait, helium cables needs plastic bars, never mind. I was gonna say I should have made helium cables over here, but actually I don't need to. USA. Does Chicago get a lot of rain? We're kind of past our rainy season over where I am, but I'm on the west coast, so we get a lot of rain like all winter long. We get like nothing but rain. Wow, this is a lot of various things I have to sort through. Maybe I'll decide how I want to do this in a second here. I don't know, it's too far away. Oops, not quite like that. Okay, that'll do. It was like 80 degrees yesterday Fahrenheit. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is in like metric, but I'm sure it's a lot. What's up? Hey, se+ks2. Took me forever. I finished your SC Remaster co-op run. I was dying at how he kept calling Overlords Overseers, and I forgot his name. Oh, was it Canned? It was Canned calling it that, I think. I don't think I would make that mistake. I played so much StarCraft that I don't think I'll do that, but who knows? Maybe I would. 27 degrees Celsius. Google the rescue. Oh, I see. That wasn't you. I came out at him. Oh man. No, Kend is our lovable Rascallion. Let's do output priority to the right with... What's the kind of data it requires? Force field? Yeah, force field data. I think I really like StarCraft Remastered. The only thing I didn't like was the last mission was kind of easy, but allegedly that's actually more to do with the fact that the campaign with that can kind of It's sorry, it's the AI algorithm or something that it does. It sometimes will not do what it's supposed to. It's just a matter of how it does it and what it does. So, can I actually get that over there? Okay, I just realized that I may. Shoot, I wish I kind of gave it more space here. Because I just realized I need to bring blank. I didn't realize I had blank data cards here. Do I just tear it up, or what do I do? That's the question. Because I can't pick or dollies it. This really sucks. Doesn't support moving. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. All right. Well, before I forget, let's not have it do. Did I just do this? Okay. I just need a little bit more space for this guy. I actually really like that co-op mod. It was actually really good. It's actually really, really great. It was fun to do. It was really fun to do. I remember when I started that game, it was like I had played the hell out of like StarCraft, like completely. I did like 15,000 LPs of it, so I was like, I was definitely in the mood for something a little different, and it was really nice to see something a little bit different, you know? I want to get it up to here. Actually, that would not be hard. You have to strategize by level 2. Yeah, those were a mixed bag, those games. I know that I felt I had to be a little bit more reserved in that because the devs were watching me. Or sorry, the guys who made the map were watching me, or basically modified the maps. So they basically claimed it was like, oh, it's like well tested and all that kind of stuff. We kept finding bugs with it. It was really funny. So it wasn't exactly the most well tested thing. It was amusing though, but I didn't want to make fun of it because they realized I was doing it, and I was like, oh, I don't want to hurt their feelings, because it's like, you know, everyone's at like a different skill level when it comes to like modding that kind of stuff. So I don't like hurting people's feelings, so that's why I didn't want to hurt their feelings. All right, so we got contaminated scrap, junk data cards. Yeah. And I have it doing scrap. Yeah, okay. That's what I have it doing. Anyway, it don't matter. It was a really fun set of mods though, for that, so. Oh wait, this is this one. Okay, we can work on another one now. Let's see here. So that one was the most complicated one, I would say. So there's a laser facility. It just requires data cards for what? Quantum phenomenon data? Okay, what's the catch? The catch is it makes a lot of junk data cards, I guess. Interesting. I wish more games had like, or more like old school RTSs had co-ops, because like you can basically play like Doom and some other stuff really easily with sorry, like the old Dooms kind of thing with co-op, and so we were big on that. We really liked playing co-op on things like that, but not everything supported it, which was kind of sad. This is accepting 100-degree thermofluid. Let's see. one of these, I believe, outputs... Is it this one? This is 10 degree, this is 25 degrees, so those are fine. That's also... Okay, maybe it is fine. I thought one of them had like a really strange output. I thought it was this one. But no, that's an input of that kind of thing. Because if it's 25 degree or 10 degree... Oh, it's the 10 degree that's not great. I think, because it's basically competing with these guys. But, I don't know, we'll see if it works, whatever. I didn't realize it was. Because I'd have to add some kind of pump system to it, so we'll see. It might just work fine, so... Whoops. And it just needs, like, yeah, barely needs a full belt of this, these lovely data cards. Actually, we can have it go kind of through the middle here, never mind. Guess it has to go through, the better. So these are supported by picker dollies. I keep finding random things that aren't supported by picker dollies. It's very random which one it decides to do. I really want the construction pylons too. Hey, Mike, it's your pen bench here. Hello, Banshee. How do you do? I mean, if that's what you want to go by, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Cold thermofluid. Once again, we're gonna have another sweet night of nerding out on the Factorio. Joe said it, so I'm gonna make fun of he. Wait, he called you a banshee? What the fuck is wrong with him? Oh, well, it's not the wheel for you. Just stupid. Rocket cargo is damaged in transit. Well, we're researching more safety now, so... This is the coal one, too. It's for one of these ones, I see. At least the petroleum actually kind of backs up now, which is good. I like that. Pim, do you have a screenshot of what you said? Okay, now I need to see this. Oh, that one. What the fuck? He really has gone off the fucking deep end. Can't tell if the bullying is real or joking, but I'm not the wheel. It's a combination of A and B. The A is yes, but also no. It's like I want to turn this down slightly. Listen, if he didn't want to get bullied, he should just be an alpha male. I don't know. Nah, we're having fun. We're not bullying him. It's okay. I'll move this one over here too. He does legit kind of annoy me sometimes, though, so I will say that much. Sometimes. He doesn't strike me as a very smart person, so... Alright. You miss Yoshi Lat? I actually have another. I have another avatar coming down the pipe, by the way. That was actually one of the things I was looking at yesterday. So, and I was talking about it a little bit. So, I wanted to retire just the whole Yoshi thing because I like, you know, I don't play Nintendo games. I just didn't like the association of it. But I'm switching it up to something else. I'm commissioning someone to do it for me. So it's just it's whenever she finishes with it. So I saw a cool like little. I saw some concept art of it or whatever yesterday, and I thought it was really good. So soon. I didn't want to quite completely get rid of it completely. I just wanted, like I said, I just don't want it to be straight up Yoshi. But it will have like, I'll tell you, it will have some similarities to it. So you know, that's how it is. I just want to, yeah, I want to mix it up to something else because yeah, that. Branded. Did you ever play Nintendo games? Once or twice on stream, actually. I even have like a couple of, like Mario Galaxy clips on my channel on YouTube. But did I ever play it like a lot? No, absolutely not. That's why I didn't want to have it, because it was like it's someone else's copyrighted character is one of the main things I didn't like about it. Because it's not mine, you know. So I'm just using it. So Nintendo's very happy to do takedowns. That's one of the main reasons I don't want to have it, but, you know. Let's finish watching all the streams on YouTube. Please download them quickly. That's a lot of catching up, man. That's like an entire month's worth of content. Good. Yeah, Yoshi is not mine. It was just like when I started doing things on YouTube a while back and on Twitch or whatever, I was just like, I'm a not imaginative person. So I basically was like, I need some kind of picture of something, you know, and then that's what I came up with. So, but like I said, over the years, Nintendo's gotten much worse with like their basically intellectual property rights kind of thing. So they're like very, very stingent on it. So I don't want to get in trouble with them. So I'm not, and like I said, I'm not attached to the whole Yoshi thing anyways. So it's just like, you know, just get rid of it. Is this correct? So that's the electromagnetic step for that. So I just need a subatomic and atomic. Okay, two kinds of atomic. Where are we at with this? What kind of machine is it? It's not plasma, is it? No. What is that? Particle collider? I don't have a particle collider. Where's my network? No, I've never made them. Okay, cool. We'll go get that. I'm gonna change your profile picture on Like That Harder after you make your great return. I actually, so that was my attempt to like post some real life stuff, and then I don't know. I think I lost interest in trying to post stuff there, so I was just like, whatever. I was just trying. I was just branching out, trying some things, see what I liked, and I wasn't too into it, so I just I didn't stick with it, obviously. Okay, that actually looks pretty easy to make, actually. Where's the nice machine here? IRL before IRL, pretty much. He's just Princess Luna from Pony. Luckily, Hasbro has a lot less to take down Happy. Also, you're not internet famous. I wouldn't consider myself internet famous either, to be honest. I just play an internet guy on TV. Also, we do have laser turrets. It's a lot of garbage it needs to essentially put into this thing. Oh, well, I already have like a bunch of them. I mean, you make your avatar what you want to make it, but in my case, like I said, it was it was not something I wanted to. Yeah. You don't want to get in trouble with the Nintendo police. So I don't think they would take down like anybody, but they probably might take down me. It depends. I don't know. I think I'm still under the radar, but it's still like you don't want to keep that forever. You know, that's how it was for me. So you gotta go. You only had a little while to say hello. Have a good stream. Thanks a lot, Chaz. Stop by anytime. All right, so we got the particle collider now. I wonder what the deal with that machine is. Is it like? Oh, I get it because it's well, no, actually, it's only 10 megawatts for that. I don't know why we need an entirely new structure for this, but you know, whatever. There'd be something to it, but I guess not really. Oh man, we're really hitting that 43 UPS now. I was so happy before on how well we were doing, but yeah. I guess we're not doing well anymore. Alright, here we go. So this is, we'll start with this one because the ion stream is like right next to it. How many buildings do I need for that? Just one. Literally just one. Alright, we'll just toss that right here. Okay, blank data cards and material testing packs. Why did the music get... This has some really odd music settings for this one. It started out really well, though. Sorry for the song. I'm talking about the song I'm listening to, sorry. Should elaborate a little bit more on that. It was like the volume was really low and now it's like really... Sorry, it was high before and then it was really low. Now it's really low. What are you gonna do? By the way, I anticipate I'll be done this probably... Maybe at the 500 to 600 hour mark, we'll see. Because there's some deep space exploration shit we have to do, so... I still don't know if 243 hours is overkill for this exact scenario I'm doing. I'm not sure how long K2 is supposed to take you. And then again, I did some kind of like mega base sort of deal, so I want to fix this number up. That's actually one of my goals, is keep the FPS high. So I know there's a couple other things I could do to fix it, but I'm actually like I still want to learn like how row ports impact UPS, for example. That's a big one. So, but my trains are so high with the UPS, but then again, I have trains for literally everything. So that part doesn't surprise me entirely. So, that part, it was a bit surprising that was so high. Did I get the particle accelerator, or is it still bringing it to me? I think it's coming right now. Yeah, we'll just let it come. I just want an extra one because reasons. Alright, so we want the other thing. And that was the one that wanted 1.3, so I make 2 of them. So that's proton stream and super cooled thermal fluid. Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, does it consume it? I'm like, no, it doesn't actually. So we're fine. This gives me, once again, a lot of junk data cards back. Okay. I may actually end up moving that up slightly. Weird is, it doesn't need a lot of stuff on these belts, just a little bit. This has some junk data cards though. Not a whole lot of them, though. And we can filter them out and the scrap pretty easily. Is there a reason why? Oh yeah, it's just backed up because it doesn't have anywhere else to move anything. So we're gonna do the... This is the most random music I've ever done. They go into like completely different types of music. Oh, I can't quite do this actually, I just realized. Let's do output priority to the right with junk data cards. I'm actually switch away from this because I actually don't like this. Yeah, fuck this one. Let's go Friday Night Gaming. The hell? Okay, let's do this one. We'll try out this one. This is contaminated, yeah. Okay, that should be okay. And we have to get more super cooled fluid. Let's see. Seven? Nope. Five? Well, I can do 2 6s. Alright, and then I gotta throw this one somewhere. Alright, now it just needs a plasma stream and material testing packs. So I can get material testing packs from one of these other places. That's why we have a lovely place, just making a ton of them. I don't think it needs that many, right? Yeah, barely any. So we won't even bring it to a warehouse or anything, just put it directly into the machine. Yep, that's it. Ooh, it actually cannot get rid of the... That's a lot of scrap it actually has. I mean, to be fair, I don't need a lot of it. This may actually just be sufficient, but maybe it's not. Actually, that makes way more scrap than I would have ever imagined, actually. I'll try it the way it is, because I'd rather sacrifice throughput than these other problems that it seems to be having. So proton steam... Okay, so let's do this one now. They didn't really account for it having like a ton of available space for that, so this is like a 11 one. That's fine though. Alright, let's see. Interesting. Yeah, so it doesn't go through anymore because of that. I should probably swap these, actually. Because they'll let a little bit through, more through than the other one, so... Like, look how much it makes, it's just total garbage, actually. I think I actually should give it a little bit more, leeway, actually. Alright, 1 second. That's so much scrap it makes, it's ridiculous. Was that subatomic data? No, that was the other one. So we can do that again. Okay. So that'll be fine, because this side doesn't have any sorting issues, but the other one does, and this one also doesn't have any data cards anymore. Oh, because it's going the wrong way. Cool. Okay, I think we're good. It's just a lot of scrap, and I'm almost inclined to just... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna give it its own, like, input over there. I didn't quite expect to see this much of it. Also, I can't quite bring it the other way over here. And this one accounts for contaminated scrap, yes it does. Okay, so that should be fine. And we have the remainder of it over here. And are we in business for energy now? We are. There we are. How many computers did I have? 3.5 machines for it. And I see some junk data cards here, so let me just remove some of this. It just kind of made it through the other one, so I need to make sure I get rid of it appropriately. That's it. That just filters it out, and we're good. I guess we could stand to have a little bit more computers than this, actually. It just occurred to me. Keeps trying to, like, steal my cards. Whoops. Alright, that will be fine now. I didn't really need to double it, by the way. I just decided I wanted to, because it's like, you know, whatever. Have it go a little bit faster. This one is for this. Are construction bots even doing anything? Yeah, they're coming. And they even finished the solar array down here. 52 gigawatts. To be fair, I actually don't need this because you get like better supercomputers later. So this is pretty useless actually for me to be doing, but whatever. I'll do it anyways. I just saw all the stuff I had. I was like, I kind of wanted to make it, so. Yeah, they're going. Okay, cool. Hey, Summerth. How you doing? You just finished the VOD. The Commander Shepard song is always great. You can thank TLC for that. TLC always suggests it. He really likes that one. He's a big fan of that one. So yeah, now I feel like I made a mistake, because now I feel like I can't use all of these. Whatever, we'll just leave it the way it is. Okay, we'll just do that. So, while that's going on, we might as well start on the next one. I want to build shit, but I have no money. When you say build shit, I'm assuming you're not talking about Factorio. Alright, let's go on to the next one. So we need a comprehensive energy catalog. That's a lot of super cool thermal fluid that we need. And now we need particle stream, ion stream, proton stream, some cryonite rods, some helium cables. But we have all of this right now, so this is like all very easily. A lot of junk data cards come out of it. Luckily, I think we're getting some junk data card recipes soon. I think it can come with supercomputers. Yeah, so Energy Science Pack 3 gives us efficient formatting. And this one is the advanced formatting. So, pretty good. Yeah, no, I want to motorize your shopping cart and build a new 3D printer so you can make a Halloween decoration this year and you have no money for it. That's a long way off, by the way. Halloween decorations. But yeah. Okay, well, we don't have to do much with this, actually. Oh yeah, and then there's another one, neural supercomputers, that comes behind. 1,000 processing units, are you kidding me? Well, I guess I'm gonna make a rocket for that one. Luckily, we have a place just making processing units, though. I mean, it's not like you make a lot of supercomputers as it is. Well, I mean, this one requires 500 as it is. Wait, what's the other one cost? So it's actually not even 1,000. It's, by the way, it's like it's 1,500 because it needs it needs all these processing units. Damn. All right. What I'm likely going to do is I'm going to make a rocket that comes down, and just so I don't have the bots do it, I'll just have a belt feed into the machine. It sounds like that's what I'm going to need. Alright, let's have a look here. How did this one run out of rare metals? Oh, right. I forgot about that. It slightly uses it. Too much. I'll probably just leave it the way it is, though. Because it's not even like the slowest part of it anyway, so we don't even care. Do we have a train coming for this one? We do. This is the wrong kind of stop for that, actually. I didn't name it properly. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Oh, I was looking at another one. That's why. Let's do... Requester until you're full. You don't make an Uja board that moves the chip based on what you type into the PuTTY window? I mean, you know, I was gonna say, can't you just get a Raspberry Pi and do something like that? But I forgot those are basically all sold out. Like, they literally don't exist because of the chip shortage. So those ones are dead. You can't get those anymore. For now. I'm sure they'll come back. Okay, that one's fine. You have one spare pie and you want to use it on a sharpen card or a new printer? Yeah. I got a pie... What do I have? A pie 4, I think? And I got that just as the shortages began, so I kind of lucked out on that one. I think I paid a little bit extra for it, though. But, I mean, as far as pies go, they're not really that expensive anyways. So who cares? I mean, I don't know the chip shortage killed those too. Yeah, I don't. Maybe. Oh, shucks. I thought I actually copied the thing properly, but I didn't. Kind of fun because we're like right on to like the next tier of energy science. But yeah, the plan is we're gonna do all the 3s, or well, we're gonna try and do all the 3s, and then we go on to the 4s, and then we're done with that. Because we can get robot speed and things like that. That one's kind of nice. Actually, we should go over there and just make sure we can make basically the kind of science packs that we need over there. Just let the robots do their thing. The megas, as long as you're okay with off-brand. I don't know. The pies have a special place in my heart because they're I don't know. They were like the original, you know. But yeah. Because this is like the second pie I've owned, and it's really nice. Oleum cables. Okay, that's pretty easy. I actually just realized I don't have a place making energy science pack 1s. You don't have any cold thermal fluid. Oh. A little bit on the slow side, don't you think? Probably should upgrade these. Or not upgrade. They think they need the wrong kind of inserters, unfortunately. There you go. That should be a little bit better. So this one cannot get rid of its super cooled one. That's fine. I'm surprised that... Where are these being used? Just for these, right? Yeah. Kind of surprised that they're being used so much. Well, no, it's more because I don't have the 10-degree thermal fluid. How much does it need of this? Oh, it needs a lot of it. Okay, let's maybe add a little mechanism here for that. Like did the song just skip or something? I don't know. pies are like $200 on Amazon right now, so you're saying if I go sell my pie right now, I will not only have no conscience because I basically just took advantage of it being expensive at the moment, but I could also make a lot of money. Nah, I want to keep my pie. I have no need to randomly go sell it. Actually, how did I do this one? That's something different. What's a Pi? You've never heard of the Raspberry Pi devices? It's like a little it's like a little microcontroller kind of a deal. It's really nice actually. You can basically go install whatever you want on it. Super nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. So, I have one and I use it as like a, I installed Pi-hole on it and some other stuff, and I'm trying to run some small projects off of it, so. I was kind of debating to move my Path of Exile Aura calculator to it, but I think I opted not to, because I was just like, nah. Because it's only an HTML page that's served for that, but I was like, nah, I'm just like, forget it. Let's see here. Oh. I thought about it though. You run Pi-hole, it's great, yeah. That's like the killer app for it. It's essentially like if you don't know, it's like DNS level blocking for ads. So I really hate ad block. So for like if you have like a device that doesn't necessarily natively have ad block, it basically blocks at the DNS level. So it's not even like the shitty Chrome way that blocks ads. It's actually like a decent, like its own thing, you know. It does a really good job at that, by the way. Like, really good. Like I said, killer app. Oops, don't do that. Because I don't like ads. I really, really hate ads. He says while streaming on a site that has ads on it. I'm not telling you how to bypass it. Actually, I don't think Pi-hole works for Twitch ads anyway, so. Even if I wanted to tell you, I don't think anything I could tell you actually applies in this case. Dude, I keep finding the worst music, I think. I'm just gonna go to something I know of that's decent. I tried some new ones. They didn't work out, so. Let's see here. .3D printed guns is such an interesting, like side thing. It's like the ultimate in, like, freedom. No one can tell you what you can fucking do with your own printer. You know? I love it. It's so good. Come on, Nutsack. You can go nuclear print some nuclear warheads. You're living the libertarian dream right now. That's what I think is going to happen. The first time someone invents like the replicator technology from Star Trek, they're just going to replicate a nuclear warhead, and that's it. Or whatever kind of weird technology we have at the time. So that's helium. That's really easy to do. You should build a gun from parts from Walmart. There's a book on sale on how to do it from Amazon. That's funny. I'm gonna guess that that book is probably not for sale in Canada. And there's some junk data cards. I don't know about you, but that kind of thing is probably frowned upon around here. I mean, you know what? It is on sale on Amazon, so, you know. Okay, so apparently this is not quite fast enough. It's close, though. Oops. Alright, that should be good enough for that. Just kind of needed to feed it a little bit more, because it was just... Dude, it's just a little bit too fast for it. What the hell? Helium plates, come on, man. Get with the program. Okay, maybe I need to ask for a hell of a lot more of it. Alright, and the other one will come eventually. And there's your helium plates. Found files for Scorpion Eva on Thingiverse. You need to metal barrel and shit. I feel like when we actually have replicator tech, there's gonna be a licensing fee out of the wazoo for every design. Nah. Well, that was actually a thing. Like, planned, what was it called? Planned obsolescence or whatever? That's a thing. That was actually even a problem way back when, because, like, materials were, like, too good for stuff, so they actually built it into stuff so people could keep jobs, you know? It was important, you know? They did a heck of a lot of that. Of course, it's probably not as important anymore, but yeah. And kind of frowned upon. I.e., look at any Apple product, and people I'm sure are not the biggest fan of planned obsolescence. I have no real opinion either way. Alright, so this one... I have tons of data cards, though, I think. No, I don't. Okay, wait. This one... Okay, so this one has a separate issue. Oh, there's too much 25-degree thermal fluid, because it's not hooked up. Actually, none of these are hooked up. I did not realize I had it hooked up incorrectly. Well, that solves that. And some of these are missing the, yeah. Okay. And same problem with this one. I didn't realize I didn't have this configured right. But it's fine now. Go look up the U.S. Army Improvised Munitions Handbook. It's sold everywhere to build a pipe pistol. Alright, I'm gonna look this up right now. And I'm looking up on Amazon, so Twitch can't complain. Because I'm literally talking about buying things off of Amazon. Holy shit, it's actually here. Apparently only 3.5 stars, by the way. 3 stars. Okay, let's look at a review. Really bad product. Pages missing and bad printing. Don't waste money. I noticed page 17 was missing. Oh, okay. Page 17 is where they had the pistol stuff. I'm telling you that now. Some guy said, my mistake. I thought since 1969 it would be an interesting historical information, blah, blah, blah. Vietnam War. Okay, I don't know what that guy's complaining about. Apparently that specific book is really garbage at printing, so... Apparently that one has some problems. Alright. Yeah, it's just missing significant data. Maybe I need to go plop some more down somewhere. So I kind of like shoehorned myself into the corner here, didn't I? Because it's only making like 657. Oh man, it asked for a hell of a lot more than that. Okay. Might have another one, put another one up above or something. I think my intention was just to get myself to the point where I could have, I don't know, maybe I don't need it. No, I will need it, fuck me. Where's supercomputer stuff? It's far away. Okay, let's, figure out where I want to put this. Maybe like down here, maybe that will be a good place for it. So what's this one for? This is for the... this one here. Is there something I was doing with it right here, or what? No, not really. Why did I do it dumb like this? I don't even know why. I have some strange ideas of how to make my factories, let me tell you that. Alright. That should probably do it. Oh, except I did not do this properly. There, that should kind of fix it, I think. I guess we'll see. 100K banned guns. A guy went to a local hardware store and built a 9mm. But automatic SMG just to prove a point that anyone can build a gun. It's called a loot. Yeah, it's one of those things, the cat's out of the bag, and it's like a technical thing. It's like a knowledge-based thing, too. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things you can build that you're probably not supposed to build. You know. 3D printed guns, if you could actually build one, after one shot it breaks, the plastic cannot handle the PSI. Apparently, so I had a friend of mine who was over like last weekend, and he had like a little like thing he made that was like made out of Argentina. That would be over here. Wait, which one's Argentina? Antioch, Argentina. This one. What? How the what? How did this happen? Did a meteor get through? Yeah. Meteors got through. Well, thanks, Well, I'm gonna go ask for some meteor defense installations. Maybe, you know what, I'm just gonna get like, I'm gonna get 8 of them. Screw it. Orange juice plus gasoline equals napalm. Hey, I know that's not how that works. Wasn't that a Pulp Fiction thing? I think the original script called for the original recipe for napalm, and then they put orange juice in it instead. That's a lot of iron I get. Argentina. Yep, there's my meteor defense batteries. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna do that everywhere. Also, Aporia, fuel low. Where's Aporia again? That would be this one, right? Yeah. There's no shortage, right? No, we seem to be okay. It's really random because this one is fine. Oh, right, because I actually make real rocket fuel that I send to places here. What the hell? Dude, why does every single place have meteor defense batteries just charging? I actually don't know. Kind of scary. So why is this one such a problem? What did you send out? I have no idea why, like, we start running out of, like, stuff all of a sudden. I mean, I guess I could afford to, like, just go improve some of these things. Let me check some other ones. Yeah, these ones are fine. So, just 2 of my planets just got showered with meteors. And by the way, I haven't done, like, an update or anything. This was just random chance. I kind of wish I could see in, like, the console what happened with the meteors. There's no, like, log of it anywhere. I have to be on the surface to actually see that it's doing whatever it was doing. I may need more fuel than this. Speeds. Okay, why did you think I wanted you to put an 8? I gotta have it somewhere here. Where's it at? There it is. Oops. Of course, I don't have any good speeds here. Fine. Do a real joke, build a ghost gun in the US now. It has to have a serial number in the last week. Since anyone previously, you could build one and anyone and how could anyone prove that when it was built? That's kind of true, actually. This is... Yeah, I think that's a train I don't use anymore. Oh yeah, this is my, like, little barrel place. Oh wow, this one's completely done actually, I just realized. Let's do a... I kind of want to force a train up here, but I guess I don't really need to. Alright, so I could probably start some research that actually is worthwhile to do. Like robot worker speed. He says while the research doesn't even move. Kind of excited to get rid of this one. Kind of hoping I could just force this one to 1, and then a train will come. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? I mean, it only accepts 1, so we'll see what happens. I'll just have to come back and look at it in a minute. Alright, so back to the space platform. Let's see what's going on over here. We have no more things moving. What happened here? Let's see. Oh, it's completely backed up here, huh? Alright. Alright. Oh, fuck. It doesn't have the name on it. Alright, you need to be a provider for this crap. Alright, let's go back to making more energy science then. It's not white? Oh, it's orange, that's right. I would like to get some more bots over here, though. You know, I like the fact you guys have a lot of technical gun knowledge. Very Factorio stream appropriate, by the way. Probably way more libertarian leaning than I was expecting, but you know, I'm okay with that. In the US, a felon could not own a gun or firearm. However, any black powdered gun is not considered a firearm in antiques. So felons can legally own it. Holy shit. The more you know. That's actually pretty funny. Oh man, I need some junk data cards as a provider. And this data card stop is correct, yes. That's kind of funny, I have to admit. And it's going to be an Energy Science Pack 3. Finally onto the 3s, fellas, sort of. As long as this is moving. Which it appears to be. And that's broad, yeah. Tier 3 science? Yes. Well, Tier 3 space sciences is what I'm starting right now. There is a couple more that we'll have to do. So there's up to Tier 4, and then we start getting into deep space science. So this is kind of the slug that they have in the mid-game in this right now. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking right now to myself, I'm like, it could have been like maybe 2 or 3 tiers instead. I think 3 is maybe a little bit excessive, but it is what it is. This is the part that people don't complain about it too much, but they say that is the most tedious part of space exploration. It's what I've read. When people complain, it's usually about the sciences. I can see why, because it's the massive amount of preparation I need to do for it. But some of them are just like, they just feel like he couldn't think of anything, and so he kind of just put something in there because he committed to like 4 tiers, and then like some of it's just not useful, you know. That's kind of the inclination I sort of get from it, because you kind of look at it, I'll show you in a second what I'm talking about. So, like, for example, I was doing tier 2 science, right? For some reason, it required 2 things I had made in the previous tier. For some reason, so... I mean, the loop is pretty much already... Like, we're already well aware of how to deal with it, which is essentially like... You know, you have to basically manage your scrap and some other stuff, you know? It's not particularly difficult, I'd say. It did force me to scale up, so maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, honestly. I don't know. I need to get to the end of this to really get an inclination of what exactly it requires. Why does this one not go in here? Oh, because I may not have actually connected it. Did I connect this one too? I did not. Because it seems like I make the same 4 stops in every single science, which is like something to give fluid, something to actually put the energy catalogs into, something to get rid of all of the byproducts and scrap and stuff, and something to give me data cards. And then the other side is essentially just whatever I need for that specific science. So that's kind of what it's been so far. And it's been like, yeah, I'm seeing a pattern here, so it's not like I've done the pattern, you know? So... And it's like very samey kind of buildings and things like that, I guess, is what I could say. Like I said, I'm not really complaining. I'm just like, I'm noticing a pattern. I'm a guy who notices patterns, so. So we need, let's see, super cooled thermal fluid. 3.8. So yeah, we could do this with 4 pretty easily. We could probably do it like with 3, I would say. Because, one second. How much is this one requiring? Yeah, I'll probably keep it to 4, just be on the safe side. Yeah, so 4 and 4. Kind of what I figured it would be. Are you worried about overloading your train stops, like needing 5 trains for data cards, but it can only fit 2? Not really, because I have train limits on them that limit to 1 train at a time. So, I'm not sure what you meant by overloading, but it basically just says here it can only have 1 at any given point. This part though is a bit of an issue because it's not going to a provider stop. So the problem I have right now is that it can't grab any more data cards at the moment, so it shouldn't stay here. It should really go to the it should actually go to the what's it called, the depot I have, but I don't know. I'll just keep it like this. I don't care. So no, my train stops use train limits, so it won't be like that kind of overloading problem. So I got it. I was just curious about the trains ending up on the rail and blocking the trains, but limiting it to 1 prevents that. Yeah, no, it cannot happen. I'll show you what I have for that. So it's like, so all I do is like, for example, for something like this, so there's obviously only 1 train stop that it can really support here for both of these things. So it goes like, so you can see that the whatever, I don't know, this is like particle steam or something. So all it does is says it adds up the 2 things here, and then the combinator it says if everything is less than 250, which is like saying particle stream, so there's nothing over 250 in the input, then it outputs L of 1. That's all it does. And then L sets the limit. That's all I do. So I set my combinators to something a little bit under of what it can store. So like it basically this can support a completely independent train load on its own. So that's how it works. But since it can only output either 1 L or no L at all, it would ever be 0 or 1 for a train. So you don't have to worry about it. And then the way I'm going to work is if I need more... I don't really need to have waiting trains, because the trains, as you notice, are pretty fast. So, like, this one will definitely, like, never need that much more. But in cases where, like, I needed... throughput is a bit of an issue, I'll add two stops for it, kind of like this. So we're like, you can support more than, well, like, for in this kind of situation where I may need a lot of Holium cables and it loads like really fast, like this. So in this kind of situation, I have it going and saying it can basically go either over 8K does one, over 16K does one, which basically will be a combination of two in that case if it's outputting the two signals. So it'll allow for two. Anytime my train's acts up, I hover over the mouse and over the engine, hit C. It works every time. What does C do? That one? Yeah, okay. I had to think about it for a second. That's my there you go. It's fine. It works. I forgot what C does because you should press spacebar for that. Anyway. Let's see here. How many supercomputers do we need for this? 5.3. Okay, so that's not so bad. This also requires the super thermofluid thing. So let's do the efficient once again. So this needs now 17.3 of these guys. So what I will likely do is, I think I have like one somewhere down here. Yeah, like this one. How many is this? It's 36. Okay, I'll copy it sort of, but not really. Maybe 20 is fine. Probably, I only need like 18. Something like this? If the users of Annex Canada like in the Fallout universe, would you enjoy all the freedom? I absolutely would. Also, I think if we got annexed, I wouldn't be enjoying any freedom. I think we wouldn't be having freedom. Hate to say it. Alright, so I have some kind of intricate system here for this. What's this one for? What did I do with this before? Let's see. I just want to copy the thing I had before here. Yeah, it's one of these guys. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought I did. Alright, we'll just wait for all these to get placed, and that's all we'll do. I've been very satisfied with how, like, the trains actually have turned out. They've been really nice. I did explore a little bit of new territory because I've never actually done trains quite like what you see me doing. But actually, in the end, I can say that it was really, really nice to work with. It was super good. We can actually connect these together. Is this not connected in the other one that I just saw? Where is that at? No, that's totally connected. Okay, that works. So how many did it want me to have for supercomputers? 6? I'll just do the same thing I did here, which is a little bit more than that. Alright, and let me just place one of these because I actually want to see this. So we're trying to now make... I actually don't have the energy catalogs that I want. I just realized this. Because I need all the stuff for this, and I need to bring over here and all that kind of stuff. Well, shoot. Is this still going, or no? This is broad greater than something. Is there something slow about it? Let me have a look here. It's whatever's coming on the right side of this belt is a little bit on the slow side, because there's not enough super cooled thermal fluid. Alright, let's go check that out. Yeah, this is the thermal fluid. This one is not able to, it doesn't remove it. Oh, I see, I screwed it up. Now it should have enough. Yeah, definitely gets enough now. So, 17... What I might do, though, I might temporarily just make it so it can come over here. Okay, good. I was kind of worried that the locomotive train crashed at some point. Because it's better for me to make it technically on the planet, but I probably shouldn't do that. Because if the rocket crashes, I have trains in the logistic network, which I don't like. Which means that I'm gonna get into a situation at some point where I'm gonna have to fix that. Why is this so slow? Oh my god, what? It literally doesn't have him. Alright, well let's go figure out why this exists here then. So, okay, so the worst thing happened, which is literally, it's the train has something it's not supposed to have. You know, it still goes pretty fast though, but it's supposed to be actually faster than this. Because they're supposed to have all this crap in here. So I found literally the one train that didn't have any of that. Shit, no, wait, don't remove that from me. I need to get rid of it. See, they normally have all this stuff, but yeah. I mean, destination full. Go to the refueling stop. I really wish it would treat them completely separate, but it kind of doesn't, so... That's why I should have, like I said, I should have made locomotives up here, I think. But yeah, there you go. Because it's like this thing. So if this rocket ever crashes, I'm fucked. So... And it will happen. The law of probability says it will crash. And then I'll be upset. Actually, I'm not sure if a probability is a law, actually, now that I think about it. But law of averages, sorry, that's the one. That's the word I was looking for. Law of averages. I should stop asking for scaffold. I don't want scaffold. Let's see. Because then my bots start doing something like this, and I don't want them to. I'm gonna actually take that out of my requester. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Nah, well, let's just take it out. Where's it at? Scaffold. Can't search this UI for some reason. Where is it at? Come on, scaffold is somewhere here. Oh, there it is. It's gonna just not request anything. This is back at a time where it made a lot more sense, and it doesn't make sense anymore. I don't want it. Well, yet I still have some... Oh no, it's doing rails, that's fine. Okay. Is there anything else I want to, like, deconstruct over here? Kind of. I'm surprised it actually didn't do that. I was kind of working on, like, getting rid of some of the stuff over here, so... You know, on another note, I probably should trim my Antaeus. Because that's a big-ass planet, so... With biters on it, so... I kind of do that occasionally, just so some of the biters disappear. And they go to a happier place, which is dead. Don't forget to update your locomotive color. I don't need to do that, because I have mods that do that for me. So if I actually were to look at that train right now, it does it automatically. If I can find out where it is. I think it went to the refueling stop, and it's like... which one is it? Is it this one? This is a... That's not it. That's not it. Oops. That's not it. I don't know where it is right now, by the way. It's the train for this one. So it's right now at the requester. Or, sorry, the provider, yeah. So it's right now, it doesn't have it, but what it does is it will... the mod will essentially, when it has cargo, it'll change the color of the locomotive and then the wagons as well. And it'll also change the stop that it's at too. So like when this one leaves at some point, which by the way I should update these to be better. Actually, I'm gonna update all of these. Like if I tell it to go somewhere else, it'll basically update. Because for example, like these ones are blue, these ones are orange, as you can see. It's because the train has to leave for that part of the script to basically fire, so that's why. Subatomic, yeah, that's right. I remember now why I can't do this, because I was waiting for... I don't have any of the text to basically make what I want to make right now. We're still waiting on that. Is there any kind of like little sub-project I can do? I'm trying to think here. I don't know, I can just maybe look at some of my other planets here. I mean, there's some things going on here, but... Do we make these guys? We kind of did. Oh, it's outside of the bot network. I'm just waiting for science to kind of finish up here. Oh, here we go. This one finished. Alright, let's delete that. We might as well make some outposts while we're waiting. Is it full? I don't know why I can't see it. Am I in, like, map view or something? Guess I should come down here and empty out whatever it has. Yeah. I think it's full. Yeah, it's completely full. We could put down another copper outpost or two, or even extend this one to go over there. Both are valuable things to be doing right now. How's our barrel doing? I guess our barrel's still pretty good. We know at some point we're gonna have to do that. Okay, so there's actually another little sub-project I can do. I think I have to go into an asteroid belt soon, and I have to basically get an asteroid satellite or something. Which mod handles the train stops? I have it on the mods list here. Or maybe I didn't add it to that. Let me actually double check that. As it turns out, I didn't actually add it to here, so you're gonna have to forgive me on that. I can do that right now. Because, I mean, we're waiting for the thing anyway, so... What was it called? It was like... I mean, yeah, 1 second. I don't know which one it is, so... I want to answer your question, so... Because you did ask me, so... Mods... It's like, train... where is it at? Automatic station painter, that's the one. I'll add it to the thing. Not the Bitbucket page. Who the hell uses Bitbucket? That's a joke, I don't care. GitLab. Oh, apparently I haven't signed in a little bit. Which means I need my two-factor authentication. Where's it at? It's on my little page here. I like having it on Git. It's so nice because I can just update it in real time kind of thing. It goes on the web. It's amazing. This is something completely different. No. Oh, right. That's my, that's the wrong thing. Right here. So, train trails. I'll put it in right now. Let's see. So you can have a link to it on that page. Okay, that should do it. Commit to master. I noticed the train trails in the thumbnail. Thank you for using the mod. It helps out with testing performance. Absolutely, no. My pleasure. Is it your mod? I have no issues with it at all. I kind of said that if I ever got to the point where I had a real big UPS problem, it would probably be one of the first things I remove since it is a visual mod. But, I mean, honestly, 0.5, not a huge deal. I haven't even turned it down at all. I know you've there's some, like, awesome settings in here I've noticed. Like, performance, I still have it on pretty. And things like that. I won't lie, I actually kind of looked at the source of it, and I was like, I noticed that it went to, like, that basically dictates which tick creates, like, the trails, so... You're close with the developer, you go back and forth with her about it? Oh, okay. No, I don't have any issues with it at all. It's one of the ones I just kept on. Honestly, it's kind of funny. It's funny because I've had people come in and they're like, "Oh my god, the train trails look so pretty." I figured, you know what? If we're doing like a lot of train-based stuff, you know, I thought it was kind of fun to add in. So the only thing I don't have is like the disco science labs, and someone called me out on that the other day and was like, "You should have that on." And I'm like, I just don't. That one's actually was a really nice one. Really well optimized, I have to say. Really good job on that one. So you can pass that word on. I'm a huge fan. That's Spidertron. Oh, this Spidertron is perpetually in a state of not doing what it's supposed to. But I like that mod. It's a really great mod. Really well done. 7.0. Was it this one? Yeah. Okay. Why are they not removing things for this guy? Why can they not put anything in here? Oh, I guess I didn't have... I think I set it to Spidertron Planet and then I didn't remove whatever it had. I'm guessing that's what I did. I also need to upgrade the speed modules. Because we don't have much of a reason to use these really bad ones anymore. Well, they're not that bad. They're like one tier under. And there we go. The ones I had, completely gone. Let's see what else I have here. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of all the speed modules I have here, so... Alright, we're gonna just send these back, they'll get converted, they'll get upgraded automatically. I'm kind of tired of dealing with them, so... They'll go on the next rocket. I mean, I can send it out now. Is there something else I don't want here? We can give it our landfills. Fuel we'll keep, because that's important. Fine, let's give it landfills. Give me a good 50, like 10,000. I combine the trails with Valkyria's vibrant trains. I think it makes it even nicer at no extra UPS cost. Let me go check out what that is. That might be a good suggestion. Let's have a look at that. Apparently my other search engine didn't find it. Vibrant trains, I see. Ooh, make some more colored and saturated? Hell yeah, okay, I'll do that. You know, you convinced me, let's go install it. Let's give that a try. That looks kind of pretty. I like that one. Yeah, maybe I'll even install the mod for the science things. Where is it at? Yeah, vibrant trains. All right, what's the science mod? Disco science. Does it? It's actually not compatible with space exploration, so that one likely will not work with it. That's so sad. Does it? Let me actually read the mod portal page for this. Yeah, I don't think it will work. FAQ. You know what? Let's just install it anyways, just because. Let's see if it works. What's the worst that will happen? You know. Lower tier belts is an option to send away. That's actually true. I didn't think about that. We should do that. It works with my current save, which adds a lot more types of science, so give it a shot. Alright. It looks like, from the mod author's description, it looks like you can add it to it, so... New laborat. Biosat lab graphics. Changes to Stantard lab prite. It's Russian. Oh, this version infringes on the original's license. Interesting. Oh wait, he changed it, so... You got called out for violating LGPL. Alright, let's have a look at this one. I'll say the color palette was a little bit darkened for the train palette, so this should be interesting. Alright, let's see here. So, how are my trains looking now? Oh yeah, you can. Does it take effect immediately? And these ones don't look any different, I think. By the way, it's slow right now just because it's the map markers takes up a lot of UPS at the beginning when I load back up sometimes. Well, we'll give it a little bit and then we'll see. Is there anything else that's crazy in the thing? Let's see. Even distribution. Automatic station painters, barely anything. Disco Science. Oh, Disco Science is actually doing something. Well, it's not. My science isn't going right now. What? How's it cost 0.5? I thought that would be a different, like a building color or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna need more. Okay, let's just try and set it. Let's try and set the science to something else. Let's do this one. Nah, it doesn't work. Sad. All right, I'm just gonna remove that one now. Yeah, if you think that to move once, check any moving trains down, you might notice. Okay, let me give me a sec. I just want to remove that Disco Science because clearly that doesn't work. So, it's adding to the cost of my stuff at the moment. So, use that mod instead of Disco Science. New laborat. This just changes the sprite. The thing is though, it doesn't change space exploration labs. Oh no, it does. Never mind. He's got the thing for it. So. Work from the original. All right, fine. I'll do that one net right now then. Sure. It just changes the sprite. What is it? What does it even do though? I guess it's the sprite's just different. It's not Disco Science though. I'll just leave it out. I'll look at it some other time. Sorry. It just looks like one of the K2 labs. Yeah, it kind of does. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's go check the stations. A station that leaves. Because if it's a palette change, I assume it would have taken effect immediately. But we'll see. All right, I'll just get one of my copper trains to leave. Do your thing. No, it didn't really. Well, it's a little bit different, but not like hugely different. Does it have any settings on it? It's like vibrant trains would be near the bottom. Nope. Per player? Nope. Nothing. Yeah, it's vibrant right now. I mean, like I said, I noticed a little bit of a difference. It's very subtle though. Let's try one of my trains that's like in spacewell form. Sure, let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. See, look at that. That's hugely different now. So, oh yeah, even this one very, very, very purple. You know, blue and blue, orange and orange. I actually like that. That's actually really nice. I like that one a lot. I'll keep that on. I don't even think it has any cost at all. There's nothing with vibrant trains on here, so I think I literally think it's a palette change. That's all it is, which is fine. That's perfectly acceptable to me. All right. What was I doing? I was trying to do this. Belt. Yeah. So. No. Wait, we can get rid of the loaders too. To be honest, I should also just get rid of the old inserters too. Where are they at? Well, I'm actually not requesting the new ones here right now. Oh, wait, no, I do have them. I just have a random, like, long arm inserter thing here, so inserter... Yeah, we can just get rid of all these. We have no need for these. We don't use any of these anymore. Filters, yeah, get rid of them. Because you already have all the new ones here too. I think it doesn't update automatically, just waits for you to input something as a byproduct of an automatic training. Or, yeah, so. Well, the ones I had waiting at the station were, what's it called? The ones I had waiting at the station were changed immediately, essentially, so. Let's do, oh, you don't have a place you can go, huh? Yeah, there you go. Finish marking surfaces. All right, 1 second. I will solve this once and for all. Where's it at? Let's have a look here. App data, tutorial mods. Vibrant trains. Let's have a look at it. Open in... Really hate Windows so much, by the way. Alright, so here's what it does. Vibrant trains, app data, it sets the mask, the mask of diesel locomotive mask to the new one that it has in there. So it is actually literally a sprite difference. It just changes the sprite to probably, it doesn't suppress the color as much. That's all it does. It doesn't do anything else. So it is actually just a sprite update. I literally opened up the mod folder and I looked at it, and that's what it was. Oops. And I'm pressing buttons. Why do I have a medium passive provider container here? Oh, I guess I was removing some of these. That's so cool, no added cost. Yep, literally free. So you will never see it on this list of things that are adding to UPS. Just waiting for science to finish here. I could actually start on like material science 3 actually instead. Let me see here, landfills. Okay, we can actually just stop this now. Because this makes it so I have now just 15k now, which is okay with me. I just wanted to get rid of most of it. Keeping a bit here is not out of the question. Argentina is complaining. Oh yeah, I never did have the rocket come here, did I? This one's almost done. But then we get to get rid of all of it, which is nice. Why is the Argentina rocket not coming? Just doesn't need to, I guess. Okay, so do we have material science pack 3s? We do. We could just do that now. Like, I'm actually not against that while we're just waiting for that to finish up. Because that's like a requirement for some of the supercomputer-y stuff, so... Something we'd have to do anyways, so... This would be the tier 1 one. Endgame material, let's see here. This is comprehensive catalogs, right? Heavy bearings, so we don't have those yet. And lovely uranium getting used again. Pistol magazines? Are you kidding me? That's the most random item that you could ever ask to put in there. Explosives is easy, but pistol magazines of all things. Because you gotta bring up pistol magazines into space. Clearly they're living the libertarian dream. It's only iron and coal. You can't even prod modulate, right? I don't think you can. Well, let's see what it says. So if I do this... Yeah, you have to speed it anyways. I actually just might make that just in space. Because I can easily bring iron and coal up here. Why even bother any other way? Just have bearings on its own. Or something, I don't even know. I do feel like a space exploration is a bit bloated. That's why I never tried it. I mean... As long as Bobs and Angels exist, it will never be that bloated. So, I find it to be okay because there's enough to do that can distract you from regular things, right? That's my opinion on it. I kind of like that about it. You're kind of not shoehorned into doing the same thing all the time, and like you progress at your own rate, and it takes a while to get where you want to go, kind of a thing. So, or yeah, that one too. That one's a pretty notorious one. This one I feel is the most perfect combination of, you know, not being too annoying, but also, you know, adding significant challenge to the game as well. I couldn't deal with Bobs and Angels because it was too much for me. I've complained about it a lot on my stream, by the way, so... So I won't open up that can of worms again, but yeah. I will just say I had several issues with it. I guess we don't really need copper right now. We're still good. So I'm not going to bother changing that really at all. Just going to take some more of these barrel guys. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright. Okay, so if I go to... Let's check out this one over here. I mean, the whole thing of like making outposts and different surfaces is really fun to me. That's the part I actually really like about it. That's the part. It's a logistics challenge and not just like a deal with intermediate products challenge, which I find to be not as fun. You can only handle so much like weird intermediate issues. Or it's like, hey, you're making some product and there's like 10 things coming out of it that you don't need or need to use for something else, you know? That part gets kind of like tiring after a while. This one's kind of like, fine, there's a little bit of that, but like after a while it's like, you know, you're fine. Because you could just do like rocket logistics or something instead for a little while. That's why I don't mind it. Let's see, anything else? So this is my other uranium. I believe that this one's gonna be done. No, it's not. Yeah, so those are the other uranium outposts I made. Did they not... What? I guess I stopped asking for flat solar panels. I just want a couple of these. B and A or pi is the boring way to go, A to Z, yet K2 and C you have 20 to 30 ways to get to Z, yeah. I mean, I'll say that also, se+ks2 requires you to refactor a little bit sometimes, which is like, it's not a problem. It's like a fun thing to do. You know, you get new buildings that kind of update your designs and stuff. So that's what I mean. That's part of like the progression system of it. Because like you get to that point where you're like you get to like let's say bots or trains or something, and then you do like, oh, the old way of doing things is not efficient anymore. You kind of do things a different way. So that's kind of like K2 just adds like more tiers of that, which is kind of nice too. That's why I kind of like that as in combination with it all, you know. Let's see. Argentina now has all that. I'll just launch it. Okay, Antis is fine. Yeah, these don't require much else. This is Aporia's requirements. Did it launch the rocket? Oh yeah, it did. It got rid of it. And we don't even need any, actually this stopped completely. What happened? Let's see here. You don't have any washed. You're not washing it because you don't have anywhere to put the, what happened with this? You have 200, but you don't have any Canton exchange beads. Oh, interesting. That's right. Yeah, now that I'm not actually, I just realized this. You see, the thing is, now that I'm actually not, I have to actually feed it into the machine now. I totally forgot about this. Yeah. Because I no longer bring it down the other way. So, yeah. I totally forgot this was going to be a thing. That's why it stopped. Because I used to have bots deliver it all, and now I have it in just, you know, it's nicer now. Luckily we didn't really need it that hard, so it's okay. And now it's going again, so... So this actually gives you a bit of crushed holmonite. Alright, we may need to have a place for that, actually, I just realized. I guess I didn't really think about that one. Gives you crushed and gives you washed. This one... Might need to have a filter inserter on that one. Actually, let's do... Can't quite do that. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna just place down another thing so I can put the filter on it first. So we want the crushed. And we'll set this to blacklist. Crushed, sorry. Okay, that should be enough for that. I do need a place to probably put the washed in, but I don't know. I don't think it's that important right now. I mean, the easiest thing I can do is just have it come out of the box somewhere. But then again, it shouldn't enter the system. It just kind of, some of them are, because that's sometimes how it goes. Yeah, 5.4. There you go. And now it's basically having the ingots go again. The bottom one still isn't moving. Why is that? How did this fill up? Oh. I know why. That wasn't connected. Well, good thing we're coming back to this and noticing a whole bunch of problems with it. Where's my Spidertron here? I'm actually gonna have it just come over here. Yeah, so it's just getting rid of it now so I can actually move all this stuff again. I like the little baby steps it takes, actually. You know what we need more vibrant Spidertron colors. I just realized that. Okay, we can get rid of this now. There you go. It's kind of nice because like these all together make like one. Not exactly one belt. I mean, this is the wrong kind. A little bit over that, actually. You'd think this would be a full-on belt now. Actually, it's almost to that point. Surprised it hasn't done it yet, but I think it doesn't go... Yeah, it doesn't go 100%, that's why. Some of them are missing some. But I think I had it intentionally work that way, so it's all good. How's the power on this planet? Production 5 gigawatts. Well, it consumes 2.3... plus 1.6, so about, let's say about 4.5. And if I had to guess, solar ratio is about, yeah, 4.5. We actually might need to put more solar down on this, because there's a lot of solar, actually, or sorry, a lot of power from all these buildings. Might as well, right? Yeah, I have 316? What the hell? Why do I have so little of them? Well, apparently it's not asking for enough of them. Or it's not getting it, at least. Sidith has... Apparently it's... No, it doesn't need anything else. Because the rocket itself has 2.2k, that's why. Oh, might as well send it in. I already did this, okay. And we'll get our solar. Sorry, I just was responding to a small text. Just an incy-bincy one. Just some family drama, that's all. As usual. Oh yeah, and there's the helium ingots. Yeah, don't have to do anything else here. Alright, so let's go back to here. Let's go do some material science Factorios, even though I really don't want to. Let's just do it anyways. I could just assemble it in space, like, I'm not saving that much by not doing it. I was really debating how I wanted to do it, I'm just like, forget it. Alright, we can just copy this exact thing right here. How many did I have for this? Comprehensive. Yeah, so like, about 6. How much scrap does it have? A lot. Oh wait, no, is this the, yeah, that's it again. Yeah, a lot of scrap. Wait, what is this supposed to be? I thought that was my scrap thing. Let's just not have that. Why is that one not connecting to that one? I guess it's at a cap of connections. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I guess the wires count too. Where did I copy that from? What? I didn't even pay attention to it when I actually put that in. Actually, I just realized. Let's put module inserter. Oh my god, that fucking bird again. Keeps tapping my window. Dude, it's I don't know what kind of bird that is, but it's probably a bloodthirsty, menacing, dangerous bird. That is very interested with whatever's inside my my little unit here. And this is also a requester stub. Nope, this one. Okay. So, pistol magazines, we can just leave that the way that is. So it's not a whole lot of machines that you need for this. You know, I have to ask myself, where are the beacons locked behind? Yes, there we go. This is the one I actually really want to have. I really like these wide area ones, even though they're not as good as the. I'm not going to use them for this stuff instead of the advanced because they're still superior in my opinion in a lot of ways, but they are good for mining bases. That's the thing I want to start using them for. And this one's here. Actually, I just realized that it does not have a stop at the beginning. This one does, though. I think this one doesn't have it then. Yeah, it doesn't. Because I can't tell because I always have it in the back there. And also it has other problems here too. There we go. Okay, that'll be fine. It was actually blocking other trains from coming in. Or from going around it too. I have that sometimes and I don't want to have it there. I don't know why I have it. Like, I have the same thing here. Why do I do this? Actually, no, this one's okay. It's the other one that wasn't okay. Okay, so we got some of this and ballistic shielding data. Okay, these ones look really easy to make, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Tier 3 seems like a joke. The hardest part is the pistol magazine. I kind of want to have a heavy girder, thing, though. I think that's the only part about it that I actually don't like, is, I don't have a dedicated rocket bring me girders and stuff. We could have a train stop for that, though. What's it used in? That's a good question, actually. Girders. Usage is in rocket turrets, some of this crap. Weapons delivery cannon. Yeah, it's gonna be used a fair bit, actually. We also use it in machine data, too. Railgun. Oh, now we know. 1,000 copper cables for a railgun, huh? Speaking my language. Railgun ammo. Rigidity data. See, again, something else that's kind of weird. It's used in helium accumulators. Space platform plating. It's used in construction pylons. Okay. What's the girders used in? Crafting it. Iridium plates and lubricant. That one's actually really easy to make too. Same deal. I don't know. The girders I don't feel like are used enough for me to really care about it. That's the only thing. But I should make a dedicated stop for it. Heavy assembly. This will likely come into play at some point. What does that do? Oh yeah, high temperature turbine generator. I don't know. Part of me is, oh yeah, I'm already making them because I have to have assembly machines. But so I already have it somewhere, right? So.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Sonic Mush. Means a lot, man. Using that Bezos, using the Bezos thing. Bezos' money. It's on him. Thanks a lot, man. D-space transfer belts. This is a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Should I have a rocket for heavy bearings or not? I don't know. It's a good question. I keep looking at it, I'm just like, I don't think so. I don't think we need it. And if I do need it, I'll just make it at like the base over here, so we'll be okay. Probably don't want it to be like this. I'm surprised it didn't let you actually put a message down on it. I actually forget how the things work for that, but let's see. Holy shit. It's got some noise to it when it was putting all this stuff down. What is that? Black reinforced plate on the ground? Alright, because it was doing some other stuff here. Let's do heavy girders and stuff. On your rockets, you have circuits for the belts. What are they controlling? I always did it with inserters. Sure. So I'll tell you in a second here. So, just trying to bring some girders in. So, I'm doing the KS2 special variant. I have a couple ways I kind of do this. This is also... yeah, this is correct, that's fine. So, you're saying for the belts? So the belts have a condition. It's basically setting for... looking for the cargo rocket to have a signal of equal to or greater than 1. And so, you ask, why is it greater than or equal to 1? Well, you get... as you know, you get a cargo rocket signal if... it's basically completely, if the rocket is ready, that's one signal you can get. I also have a little condition here that says, if there's over 50 empty slots, it also pretends like it's also done. That's what it does. So essentially, while the rocket is constructing, it will continue to insert items into there, but it'll leave enough space just in case it can't basically put in all the cargo rocket sections into there. This is the most simplest design I have for cargo rockets, by the way. I have way more confusing ones. Well, there's obviously, as you know, the signal receiver variants of them. This one's a memory circuit, so I'm not going to go into that one. And this one's the locomotive one that I have. So, why did you launch? Fuck, it launched because I told it to do none. So it's going to basically crash. Anyways, sorry, I that's my own fault, by the way. I blame myself. Is this supposed to be... yeah, it's supposed to be something like that. It's okay, because I don't need them anyways. A good idea for sure. Yeah, these are really nice because loaders basically do 90 a second. Opposed to inserters doing... I don't know what they do. I also have some really interesting things because... if you have a... okay, I have a really weird, like, problem that I had. So I'm not sure if this is a problem for inserters, but it is a problem for loaders. So let's say you requesting, like, I don't know, like 8 meteor defenses, right? So what I'll do is I'll ask for the 8 meteor defenses, and they'll come in like probably a little bit staggered, a little bit one after the other, right? And if you have the circuit set up like in a traditional manner, what it will do is it'll count. It'll obviously count the thing in the requester warehouse as being in your rocket kind of a thing. I think I have that somewhere. Maybe I don't actually. Oh, it just does set requests, so never mind. It doesn't even do that. But like you get like a weird situation where like it's been requested. It's in the well, yeah, it does actually count because it's a set, right? So it comes out of the requester. Sorry, it comes out of the chest, but for like a split second, it doesn't count as being in the rocket or in the chest, right? So it'll go ask for another one, right? And I had a problem with that. So the way I solve that is another thing I do is that I'll also have it read the conditions of the belt. And then what I'll do is I'll put it into this combinator here, and I'll multiply it by 3. So basically, over-exaggerate how much is on the belt before it gets into the rocket, because there's a little part here where it's not in there, and also a little part at the beginning where it's not in there. And that was my attempt to essentially try and make it so that it wouldn't over-ask for stuff, because what I would notice is that I would ask for 8 meteor installations, I would get 16 of them, because it would essentially be on, it would like do them all back to back, and then it would be on the belt. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. So that's the little thing I do, that I just count it as times 3 whatever was in there. So I've had a lot of little iterations of this, and that was kind of what I came up with for that. That was like really early on in my little project there. Where are the bearings coming from? I was hoping they would be here, but I guess they're not. Oh, it looks like I destroyed more of these modules than I need to. Fucking with circuits is very fun. Yeah, I would agree. I actually like it a lot. Oh, right, it's a lubricant thing. I remember this now. And the problem is I don't have enough iridium plates right now. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's, oh, because it's just not set to anything decent, because it's set to 50 plates and it requires how many? 4. But it goes really fast. Whatever. Let's just go and, I don't know, where do I have lubricant? I don't really have it anywhere. I'll just do something over here maybe with it. I want to change this because I actually need a lot more of these guys. So we'll do something separate with it. Circuits are amazingly fun, by the way. They're so good. Actually, I forgot that actually, these are the space pipes. I need to just have this one. We could do a requester chest and an active provider. I usually don't like having bots kind of carry things around, but in this case, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm actually just gonna erase all this. Actually, wait. I like doing math on this. So what's the? It's like 1.2k. So let's delete this. And my new one is gonna be 6.9. So with like substantially less inserters. I love that so much about that. How many does it make? Just 1. Okay. So delivering, oh, right. That's where it has to be. Okay, that may not entirely be fast enough. That's hilarious. I think I should have just a rocket kind of like what I did over here with it, actually. Because I had to go into a rocket right away. Maybe that's a better idea, actually. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that. It feels so weird because I'm like essentially making random rockets all over the place. But you know what? We're going to do that. Just because I love making life difficult. Let's see. Oh, come on, I have to have loaders somewhere. I guess not. Alright, so... yeah, I have a similar condition on this one too, so... I was wondering if I should really have, like, random rockets, like, all over the place, but I don't know. I don't think it really matters. This may actually need a lot more, iridium plates than I can actually give it right now. Yeah, almost twice as much. Oh, let's not launch on cargo full. Alright, this is a good way of getting these heavy bearings then. Hey, where's my, oh, they're there. There you go, now they're flying. See, the part I'm not sure about, because it's like, it requires fuel then, but it's like, I don't know. Because like, the fuel has to come from random places. I'm not sure if I have like a fuel issue to begin with. I mean, a lot of these I had like a one-way pump for it too, so. Hey, but you know what, it's doing its thing. Actually, it's got plenty of fuel, never mind. Why am I even talking about that? Alright, cool. We got it. Let's see. Why is it not? I think I ran out of supercomputers. Because that has not delivered it since I've been here, so... Where's it at? Wait, I have a ton of them. What? Is this just not in a, That's a construction zone, what? What? Oh no, these are quantum. Oh. Interesting. It put the wrong one. Well, I think I did the upgrade planner to it, right? Because I was trying to upgrade all these things, and then it upgraded the blueprint to something it would never be able to get. That's great. Alright. I might go make some tea for a sec here. Give me a sec, guys. Alright, I'm here. Alright. It's just boiling water. That's all it's doing. It's important to me. I'm actually not even British in LFT time. It's the only good thing to come out of the British. I'm kidding. There's other good things, like... I don't know. The royal family. I know nothing about the royal family, by the way. I know that they're royal and that they're a family. That's all I know. Radiation facility. Let's see here. Alright, let's see. Yep, radiation shielding. Good old material testing packs, iridium plates, and blank data cards. I'm just an uninformed, I don't know what. Let's see. Mechanical facility. Actually, every British friend I know has just absolutely has like laments the royals or whatever. I don't know what they call them. Is it ballistic shielding? I think it's ballistic shielding, right? We can move this closer down here. It's amazing how little buildings you actually need for this. I'm wondering what the difficulty in this is. I also probably need a dedicated rocket for the heavy girders. Maybe we should do that as well, actually, while I'm at it. It's somewhere over here. Wait, this is doing something it's really not supposed to. Oh, because it's stupid and decided to do some dumb things. Or I'm stupid and decided to do some dumb things, either one. Why did it... What? So if it's less than 100, right? But yet it filled the entire thing with these things. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's just not connected. How did I manage that? Okay, well, whatever. Let's just filter it out. Let's see. Alright, so the girders are going to be somewhere else. I actually don't know where I was making them. I had to have been making them somewhere, but... Oh, right here. This is them. Okay. Well, we'll just, guess we'll just delete that. Actually, this is always a bad idea for me to do. The reason being is, it's effectively adding significant amounts of what's it called? What was the word I was looking for? Significant amounts of power when I do this, but you know what? We're doing it anyways because I like no power in my factory. So you know we're only at 10 gigawatts. Can't really see this. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we're gonna take out, I think, capsules and cargo section. Capsules. There you go. I'll just put it back into the network. Yeah, we just don't get enough iridium plates either for this, so... But we'll just let it go. You know, it seems to be using the bearings too, but I'm gonna guess it's going into one of the rockets, so... I could even have another one of these. Might as well, right? Let's see. Heavy girders. Kinda wish I had the smaller row ports already, but, you know, whatever. You can't have it all. There's a lamp here. Yeah, it's still going to these ones first. Oh, wait, no, now it's starting to go. You know, I have several regrets about how this was designed, mostly in the fact that this makes a lot of what was this like a iridite? Yeah. The best part about this is I didn't even need to make a mining outpost for it. It's just it never goes, so you know, don't need it. Also, this is overkill, so as is this. You can't have a problem if it never moves anywhere. I definitely need to come back here and give it proper beacons, not these really shit beacons. Also, is this a good solar candidate? I think it wasn't. Antaeus has 21% solar in 4.3 minutes. Well, I mean, the action might not be that bad. Let's see. Is it Antaeus? Yeah. Actually, it's not terrible. I just looked at that solar ratio. It wasn't that bad. Because it's actually another one that's... Is it really the same? Antaeus is a 0.7 again. Yeah, well, this one's not. Wait, it always says power rate ratio. Never mind. That doesn't work. But regardless. Yeah, so we'd want to do something separate. But this is kind of achievable. We need a lot more solar, I'll tell you that much, but considering it's something that we're gonna have like all throughout the game, why not, right? I guess I was considering to beam it here at some point, but I think I wasn't quite at the I mean, I could guarantee I wasn't at the flat solar 2 stage. So let me just tone this down. Like if I wanted 4 gigawatts, right? You know what? That's not awful. That's actually fine. Considering it's like gonna like last, like we're never gonna get rid of this planet. It's a huge core mining outpost, so that's probably gonna be like one of the projects I will not do now, because we can just put all the solar down here or something else. Yeah, I'm up for that. Alright, let's go back to here. Let's see, blank data cards. Wow, that's a lot of materials that this thing is asking for now. Jeez. Oh, good, it gives me contaminated cosmic water. Let's see. I haven't dealt with that in a long time. Is this, yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna need lubricant here. Is there any other kinds of strange fluids or anything I need here? No, this is the only other one. Don't even need any crazy train stops either, actually, now that I think about it. Actually, look just very reminiscent of just this. And there's lubricant. Quick and easy. Yeah, 'cause it's a crazy amount of, like, just random things. But it's all landing pads. Every single one of them. Alright, we'll start with this one, because it's going to be radiation. Oh, well, I can't move it. So, well, one sec. You go get put down here. Alright, so we'll start with, I just find it wild how much is here. I mean, how much does it use of... Okay, it's not powered. And it has, of course, scrap coming out of it, so... yeah. Yeah, so the only thing these two share... Well, they share material testing packs, too. I mean, there's several ways I could do that one. The weirdest one is, like, pistol magazines. Like, really? Pistol magazines? Luckily we can make those in space, but... Alright, let me check my tea. One sec. Alright. So... Guess this is gonna be iridium plates or something? Yeah, I guess so. We're gonna need a ton of these. Damn it. Not the right kind. Oh my god. There was a point where I decided to actually make this sensible, and it was a long time ago. Just bots getting fucking shreked right now. Debating. Yeah, I'll just have the lubricant come in the middle here. Alright. Whoops. Alright, that's getting rid of the crap in the output. I was gonna say this doesn't need a lot of space, but now I look at it, I'm like, I guess it did need a lot of space. Alright, material testing pack. Oops. So that's needed a little bit in both of them, but that's okay. This one I can combine with uranium as well. Just a lot of landing pads for stuff, but it's fine. Not a big deal. This is the rough one to do, because it's like that's a lot of material testing packs. Material, or sorry, not. I wanted uranium. I mean, I have like 124 uranium-235, and we're running out of 238 already. So. And I want to do some nuclear stuff soon. Then again, it is just delivering every single piece of thing that it needs. This is a good time to reaffirm my uranium position. I mean, it's going as fast as it can right now. I mean, I could upgrade it, but like, I mean, is there like, yeah, maybe we could do like an overhaul to it. Actually, no. There's one standing here, so this one is 100k. Why is it not coming? Oh, because it doesn't unload it fast enough. Oh, where's that? Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna guess this is full. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So the best thing to do would be actually to purple belt all of this, and make it come into purple belt and do its like and add better beacons to it. Because we also at some point upgraded our power for this as well. So. It's overall just a really good idea to do that. When I get to that point, I'll do it. So I'm gonna say, yeah, this is all still the old stuff, so. Alright, well, let's go down this way. Actually, don't do that quite yet. Cool. Alright. So what I will do is I'll do the same thing I did in one of these other areas where I had like a scrap output and a good output. Which one is it? I think I did it here, yeah. Like this. Let me just make sure that this continues to move. And it is, kind of. It's just not getting a lot of quantum phenomenon data. Oh, it's this one up here. But yet, they move as quickly as they can. Oh, because they don't have enough fluid? I mean, they seem to be just moving, though. I mean, like, 6 of them appear to be going. I'm surprised that is the slowest one, though. I don't know, maybe it needs one more, but I don't know. I don't think it does. Because we don't actually see it stopping, it just kind of like... Does it just get used, or what happens here? Oh, no, it just gets used, that's it. Huh. I'm not against adding another one, but is that really an issue, though? Also, this is having trouble getting rid of all its thermal fluid. That part kind of surprises me, but then again, I guess it's all coming through the same pipe, so yeah, maybe we'll just fix that real quick. Where's it at? It was like, I was just looking at it. It said the one more over. Right here. Alright, that should give it a little bit more leeway. Yeah, so that's another pipe throughput. Because I think that was maybe part... Yeah, and there's not enough cold thermal fluid, so we'll add a little bit more of that too. Doesn't have a beacon on it. I'm not sure if it needs it though, because I feel like it was just under. Maybe it does need it. No, needs more than that maybe. I just need a little bit of a... Oh, can't quite do that, huh? Then I need a way of bringing the... Another one here somewhere, somehow, somewhere. Yeah, I can just do it here. Alright, that should kind of fix this place. Surprised I didn't catch on the other thing, but then again, it is adding a lot of different numbers to the factory planner for that one, so I don't actually completely blame it for being a little bit off in that matter. I mean, it's a human error for sure. Okay, now they should start to kind of spring to life a little bit more. These are all sped, right? Yep. So it only makes 140, huh? I mean, I could just double it again. See all the cards, how many I make and how many I come back with. Yeah, that's really weird, isn't it? It just, that's the only one that I don't, well, actually, no, I make 140 of this other force field data, so never mind. I knew I just made too much of this stuff anyway, so, but it just, this part wasn't going 100%, so. Does it almost have AK? It almost does. Well, I'll just leave it be. I'm gonna let it go to its own devices. Yep, those are all good. Alright, so uranium is here, and I need to now... Okay, I don't have a thing for that quite yet. So it's not like this one, I guess. So what would this be? This would be ballistic shielding data. There's a lot of different cards here. There we go. Ballistic shielding. It's like radiation shielding. Okay, so we got a little bit here. And this doesn't, this just has scrap, not like contaminate or anything. I don't know if if adding too many things I don't need to it is cause a problem, but yeah. Contaminate scrap. Oop, it added way too much stuff here. Why? Okay. I don't know how that ended up being that way, but... Oh, it also outputs radiation, uranium and iridium plates. Shit. I hate it when it does that. Oh, it's the same deal here too. Are you kidding me? Oh man. All right, I gotta do something a little bit different for that. All right, I'm gonna go check my tea. I'll be right back. Alright. Holy shit, I get so much scam stuff. So I just got a text message, like while I got up, I got a text message from the government insurance company that we have in our province that says, hello, your one-time gasoline rebate is pending. Accept your money at, and it's a Bitly thing, so it's obviously a scam, right? They're going to take your credit card information. And that was a text message, by the way. I mean, they're using the area code of like what's in the province, right? But they're just guessing numbers. And then the other one is, my McAfee subscription has expired. Special pricing available, 60% off, act now, $3.80. And it's like all one word. And yet it's another thing, because like apparently fucking doing things with emails is hard. By the way, both of these things occurred while I was up just getting my tea at the same time. So, absolutely garbage. That's all I can say. Alright, let's see here. So we're gonna say we're gonna do the plates. Oh. And the iridium. Sorry, well, not iridium, it's the... Was it radiation or something? No, 235. Stop it. Alright. Let's see. That part of Factorio is kind of annoying. Yeah, because there's a lot more dealing with this stuff than it should be. Oops. Alright. Just have to do that. And what's the last one? Iridium plates, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's enough for that. And that gets rid of some of the scrap. That was completely the wrong thing for me to do. Let me go undo what I was just doing. Alright, so that gets rid of radiation and the other thing. And this one, what is this one at? Alright, so this gets rid of a lot of other garbage. So I could just get rid of scrap. I don't need junk data cards here. So this one needs to get rid of the heavy girders and iridium plates. We'll just, I need to actually have it do a little bit more than this, so... Alright, we can bring this down from over here. Surprised that it doesn't have any more iridium, actually. I'm gonna guess because the plates on this planet, or sorry, the ingots on this planet do not get created fast enough. What's the reason for this, actually? Something's wrong with this, actually. I guess it's not hooked up? Yeah, because they had two signals. How did I never notice that? Or how is that never a problem, more or less? How did that get disconnected? Whatever. Because it actually has plenty of iridium on it. Ah, there we go. Now it's completely empty. Oh wow, this is also not full either. Okay, wait. This problem has occurred everywhere. How did that happen? Because these were working at one point. Was there some kind of patch that screwed this up somehow? I don't know how that would happen. Oh, no. It wasn't a patch. Why was I thinking it was a patch? This used to have two lines of it, right? And I removed it, but that one was clearly the one that was hooked up to it, actually. I just realized this. Okay, no, that's not a patch. The patch was in my head. Because I'm stupid, so... Because this is what it was doing, it was essentially hooked up to this, right? And I said I want to delete it, right? And then it became disconnected from it all. That's why. So, no, it's my fault. I don't know why I was so quick to blame on some patch of the game. Because I'm like, but this is like a recent thing, so it's a doubly stupid thing for me to say. It's fine now, though. It wasn't even that backed up anyways, so it's okay. See, now it's going again. It's all the, well, this is, I have better furnaces now for that too. Do I have, how much iron do I even have? Actually, we're running out. Why am I running out of that? What was it even being used in? Which planet is this? This is a, well, I guess I don't have one for this. We'll make this one yellowish. There you go. I need to get a Spidertron remote. I don't remember what I needed this for. I think I was using it just for making rocket fuel, actually, if I recall. I mean, it's still really easy for me to make it through other means, so... Not a huge issue, so... Yeah, because I was bringing heavy oil here, so... How much am I through it right now? 5? Yeah, it's pretty simple. Yeah, we're okay. We're not going to run out of that, but we may run out of the iron pretty soon. Actually, there's a 3.2 patch here, so... Probably when I come back here, I'll plug rocket in and stuff, too. Because fuck this planet. And again, I don't know, actually the wetters are all gone now. There's a great way to tell if they actually act gone. Yeah, they actually are gone. There's no class unit. So wherever I was basically spawning them from, when I trimmed it that one time, it was enough to get rid of it. What's the pollution like? Not fantastic, but that's okay. But I definitely can go down to this iron here too, so. Improved pollution filters, or what are these locked behind? Pack 3s. Yeah, so we can even get this in here too, which is amazing. You need Canton and ion exchange beads too with these. Wow, that's a lot of random crap you need for this. What makes it so good? Improved filter. 600. What's the regular one at? Another recipe or something. Just debating it. Proved is always better, don't question it. Is it really though? So it's 480 for this one. And what's the improved one? $600. Oh, and the pollution is minus 75. Yeah, no, it just lasts longer. That's what it looks like to me. I don't think there's any other useful thing for it. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't seem that much better. Why is that improved? I don't understand. I mean, it lasts for like another 2 minutes, but... The amount of materials that needs? That's a lot of materials that it needs. How is that better? I don't even know. Anyway, whatever. We'll complain about that some other time. So we need heavy girders. How do I already have... I don't know how I already have this. That doesn't make any sense to me, but yeah, I don't know, whatever. Okay, fine, I won't question it. Let's see here. I feel like I get into traps where I think something is better, but it's really not. I get bamboozled. Sometimes I look at it, I'm like, I don't know, it doesn't look any better to me. Just like, it's just there, and it's like, I'm not going to use it just because. What happened here? How did I not have this? What? Didn't I copy this from somewhere? I swear I did. So what, does this not... Where is it? Where did I copy it from? Yeah, this one has it. Is there another one? There's this one too. It also has it. Okay, I don't know how I managed to not copy it, but whatever. We'll just go with the flow. Okay. So now we just need pistol magazines. Actually, I can do it with this kind of assembler, I believe. We don't even need like the super one. Alright, I'm gonna just wait in a thing just so I can get some stuff here. These all moving again? Yep. And yep. We are gonna have to redo this guy at some point, but yeah. This one's complaining because it's full. I wonder, how good is my Holmonite one moving? Yeah, it's stuck, but you know what? It's fine. It honestly, I would rather it get held up because it has too much Holmonite than anything else, because it is using it first. It is most definitely using it first. Because you can see, like, this Holmonite is still at 3.3 million. It has not moved at all, so it's just generally our Holmonite requirements are really low, so. And if our other stuff doesn't move as a consequence, it's okay with me. I believe we can now do this here. Is there a reason why... I guess I didn't quite make this go do its thing. I like biterless planets, because then there's no biters on them. It's the point of them being biterless. Alright, I think this will be all of the stuff I have for this, and that's it. I just wanted to make sure I overdid it on the solar a little bit here. This is definitely way more than I probably need for this planet, so... Well, no, you know what? I'm not going to apologize for that, because... It is only 5 gigawatts, and if I looked at my peak, when it's all going, it's about that much anyway, so... And you know what? There's also potentially some, you know, like the umbrella might go, I might have a couple more mines and stuff, so, yeah. Better to have too much power than too little. It's not even that much more, actually. It's just not moving right now, that's all. Is Holmonite a thing not used in many things? It's used in a fair bit of things. It's used in mostly energy science stuff. So the way it kind of looks like to me is Holmonite is an energy thing. Iridite is a material science back thing. Vitamin Lodge or whatever is a biological science back thing. And astronomy doesn't really appear to use anything. It uses beryl, sorry. Beryl is for astronomy. So every type of science has its own thing. So the fact I'm not using Holmonite just means that it's because Holmonite science or energy science isn't really moving right now, which it's not. I was kind of making a bunch of it. Let's see, where is it at? It just hasn't come here yet. Oh wait, this should be working now. Okay, I know why it's not moving, because this is not connected. And it's on its way now. Yeah, so he put it. That guy, Fostust, is the king because he just told you exactly how it works. So they have a purpose, basically. So They all have their own like little thing that they do. But that's essentially all it is. That's all there is to it. Alright, let's go back to here. So yeah, Holmonite ain't moving because my Holmonite, my energy science wasn't really moving because I had the wrong station color on it. I was wondering why I didn't do that. Is this also an issue too? No, this one's okay. So this one's enabled as well, it's just the train hasn't unloaded it, so, which is fine. And you can see it's actually purple now too. But now we'll start moving again, so. This is the good old energy insight, and then, yeah. Alright, let's go back to pistol thing making, so. I don't think I need that many of this, but let's have a look here. Okay, it may need a little bit more than just that. Because I'll just beacon it. Good old beacons. Yeah, there you go. That will now make enough. Alright, and the next thing we'll do is iron plates and coal. Coal. Oh, I do not have a coal rocket ready. Why do I not have a coal rocket? It would be on Cornetto, right? I guess we have a bit of a coal problem again. Do I have... I have 3 coal trains. Did it just do a bunch of them back to back or something? What the hell happened? Actually, there's a... Why am I asking this question? Because I can actually see that. Coal in the last... So it sent 2 coal rockets to Callidius orbit in the last 15 minutes, that's why. Wow, it actually sends a lot of coal rockets. Damn. This is... Callidius eats coal like crazy. Go figure, right? Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's roughly like every hour we send out like... Okay, why would you do this to me? Just go to depot. You're going to provider. What? Why are you trying to do destination full? Okay, whatever, just come here. Also, why are you not going to... Here. I guess we may need more coal than this. Where's the other one? Guess I need more coal. Yeah. Ooh, what rocket mod is that? It's a rocket log. That one's the one. It's like, you can basically ask it for what things are coming in. It's in the mods list. So you can actually see like where most of my rockets come from. So Cornetto sent out in the last hour 15 rockets. Cornetto is the one I'm looking at right now. Most targeted services, most of my rockets go to Clades Orbit. The second one is Respidia, because that's my place where I make a bunch of other stuff, so... Module those miners? Did I not do that, actually? Yeah, no, I did module them. Was there another one I wasn't looking at? No, they're all moduled. Did you not see it correctly, or did I do it? Was I looking at something else when you said that? Okay, I think it's actually fine. Damn, then you need a new planet? For coal? Nah, there's plenty. We just need more we just need more miners. What did I do here? I guess I was planning on doing stone? What was I doing here? Okay, apparently I had a plan. It just wasn't a very good plan. No, I got this all. Let's just go put another coal one down somewhere. Just plague rocket on this planet. Everything will turn to coal. No, that's not how that works. What does even eat the coal? That would be liquefaction for oil. That's how I make all my oil right now. It's coal liquefaction. I could have like methane gas or something, but I don't have a really good place for methane gas, so those are your two options. So liquefaction is actually a really good way of getting oil in space. It means you don't have to bring barrels everywhere, and stacks to 200. But it means you're not actually using oil, you're using coal instead. You know, that's the disadvantage to it. Kind of want to have this thing go here. Let's do a outpost planner. Let's see. West exit. Oh, that's a different problem altogether? Yeah, pretty much. What can you do? Oh, goody. This is why I stopped doing stops like this, because they suck. I don't even know why I had so many problems with that, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, so you can't, so back on what I was saying, you can't, Tails, you can't Plague Rocket. Plague Rocket only kills Venomous Slosh, by the way. So it's an interesting game mechanic, because every planet that has Venomous Slosh or whatever always has Biter Meteors. So you can, if you basically decide that you want to Plague Rocket it and get rid of any possibility of Biters being there, this Venomous Slosh will just completely turn into coal. That's the only thing that turns into coal, because if you actually look at the description of it, it's actually a live resource. It's like it's a type of thing that's alive, which is really weird, but yeah, that's kind of how that works. That's the explanation for it, so it lives. Zerg Creep? Kind of, yeah, I guess that's the closest thing you can kind of compare it to. So. Oh, interesting. Can I just go up here? I guess this was a little bit overkill. Nice part about methane, it's all asteroid belts which have infinite size. You can find 50 million patches far away from spawn. That is a thing, correct. but I'll show you what I have right now. I don't have any good one, I would say. Let's see. I want chain signal. So while this is kind of going, let's look at my thing. So I'm going to look for a methane ice. So Caladius Asteroid Belt has... Actually, Caladius Asteroid Belt 1 actually has a fair bit. So if I really wanted to, I can maybe make that work. This one I can't really get to. That's really far away from me. The other one is this one, but this one barely has any. So technically it has it. I didn't see it right off the bat, though, so... Rocket, Clades orbit, yeah. My rockets sometimes suck. And this is another coal stop, and it's appropriately... Yeah, it's fine. It will allow 2 trains. I was thinking I just needed more coal trains, but I guess I just don't. Guess I don't need to do anything else here. Well, this stone's almost done. This is the other stone I had here. Yeah, okay, so stone we don't have a problem with. Because that's like almost done, so. I still have a ton of patches of coal I can still tap into, so. Surprised core mining doesn't give me more, honestly. Retiring some older things for these. Can't wait until I get rid of some of these guys, like, because I hate this layout I did with these. It's so bad. Okay. And let me just double check here. Anything else need to get done? Not really. It's all good. We still have enough copper. Yeah, they're doing their thing. Okay, back to over here. So, we don't have coal yet, still. Why the fuck do we not have coal? Alright, so, I was waiting for coal to come down. Do I just need, like, more? No, I don't need more. Do I need... Maybe I need another train? What are you standing at the depot for? Because you don't have anything else to do. Yeah, I guess I just need more coal stops. Okay, I'll make another one. I'm not... Forget that 1.2. Although it's not like an insignificant amount of it, but still. Kind of want to tap into... Might go into maybe this 4.3 mil. What was I doing up here before? Oh, this is my mercerite. Do I have enough mercerite, actually? Oh no, I have plenty of it. Okay, never mind. We're okay. There's also a planet I could go to that has that, so we're definitely okay. Alright, let's do another one, a northern exit. Alright, so this is coming in. The way that auto train tracks do this kind of thing, it's sometimes weird to me. Alright, so you're good. Actually, I probably should have actually filled up on modules, because I think I'm out now. Yeah, we're definitely out. Alright, let's just finish up here. And belts, too. Yeah, we're definitely out. Don't have enough of those. Dang it. There we go. Ah, fuck. There we go. Okay, let's go fill up on modules then. Alright, did we get coal yet? No, we fucking didn't. Whatever, I guess I could just work on something else, but I'm still mad that has not arrived yet. And it's just pistol ammo, we don't need anything else interesting for that, so... Alright, one day we will have coal here. It's just so hungry for coal. I mean, how many stops actually have it? There are 5 stops that ask for coal. I guarantee you to the... Yeah, look at that. This one right here... No, that's water ice. Interesting. And there, this one has a... Yeah, it just keeps using coal. Alright, I might... Where would I have it go? Are you off novice yet? Scrub Butte? Yep. I did it last episode. No, I'm just kidding. I did it ages ago. A very long time ago. I have not have water ice. We have problems. I maybe need to upgrade this guy too. Huh. How are you doing, Scrub Butte, though? I have long time no see, my man. We can just get oil the old-fashioned way? From the blood of the biters? Because, I mean, that's as old-fashioned as I can get, so... Alright, so... I guess we need a lot more methane ice, too. Yeah, been a minute. Been busy for the most part trying to get a job. Oh, okay. Hopefully that's been going well. I hope you got a job. But long time no see, my friend. I haven't streamed a whole lot either, actually. Well, Tuesday's the first meeting. I'll know if I'm even close or not. Fair enough. What kind of job are you looking for? So it looks like we have a little bit of water ice production problems. may have to come over here and fix that up a little bit, because I guess I'm using a lot more of it now than I thought I was. I even tried to recycle all of it too, that's the worst part. You see a pink train and snow? What's wrong with pink trains? This one? It's, this one. Is that a new planet? No, this is my, my Cryonite planet. It's not new. I've been on this one for a little bit. So. This was the, I want to say, if I look at, this is the third planet we went to. Oh no, maybe the second, actually. So no. I've been here for a little while. The purple planet though is new though. The one I was on. So that one I went to yesterday. I'll look at that one in a second. So this one is a new planet for me. So I have like a huge solar array here that I kind of placed down. Kind of a nice planet actually. So this one's not new. This one's new. As of yesterday, I went here because I wanted to have I want to solidify my my Holium position. You know. Guess we're gonna need a little bit more of this stuff. I guess I'm going to... Much more to ask for, 2.5? Okay. se+ks2 has that much more. Whatever, let's just launch it. So Cornetto wasn't new. And there's nothing else I need to do here, right? Yep, no, it's fine. So this area is not. For mining purposes. What, the planet I'm on right now? This one is for mining purposes. I'm mining coal right now. I have a little bit of core fragment miners going as well. I have 6 of them going. I should have more than this actually, to be honest, because it is actually a pretty big planet. So the minute I come back here, I'm majorly redoing a lot of it actually. So. What's the solar ratio? Yeah, solar ratio is actually still good. So I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to replace my old power with solar here, and then I'm going to put some more core miners down. Those are the 2 things I'm going to do when I get to that point, because I really like that. But yeah, no, I get a couple things. I get immerse right now. I get stone from here as well, and then I get coal. And I actually rare metals here too. So there's a lot of stuff here. The purple one? Oh, the purple one. Yeah, no, purple one has some stuff. I'll show you what I got there. So purple one has primarily core miners. So I have a shit ton of them, which is my Holmanite, because it's a Holmanite planet. So that's what I primarily use it for. It does have a train stop for Holmanite to basically... It will stop it if, like, it prefers to use the core mined ones, but it will cap it up accordingly. But I do have a little bit of Holmanite mining, as well as more Holmanite here, and also coal right here. But the coal I use for liquefaction, because there isn't a lot of it on this planet. So that's all I use it for here. Nothing else. I don't know if there's so much more here, actually. I didn't even look at it, actually. Oh, yeah, mineral water is also very plentiful here, so... whenever I decide to start making lithium somewhere else, this is a good candidate for that, actually. And it also has copper ore if I want it to. It's a very large planet as well. It's a very high radius. So, I'm very invested into this one. Mostly for core fragments, I'm not going to lie, but yeah. Alright, back to here. Oh, I have no jetpack fuel. Alright, we seem to be in a pickle. Oh, I don't have personal logistics on. That would explain why. Well, we'll just wait for that. I'm literally stuck here, and guys, it's impossible to remove that building. Just gonna have to wait. I mean, there's some other things I could do, anyways. I was just trying to get my coal position sorted out. Should I make another coal? I mean, at 6.9 ain't anything to scoff at. What's the problem with these? Oh, this is some garbage. Let's see, Spidertron. Oh, Iridite. I hope it didn't actually add Iridite to places where it's supposed to ask for stone, but I guess it doesn't matter, does it? You've been looking for a job for almost 3 years now. You've been using third party to join me in the meetings because the previous companies kept saying you never showed up to online meetings, even though there was every single time it wasn't. Third party was mainly unbiased to witness and confirm it. Interesting. Yeah, any office job currently? No idea what I'd say. Dude, I don't want to go back into an office job. I hate office jobs now. I'm never doing it again. I guess you have 0 experience. Still, how am I going to get 80% reduced taxes for my wage for the first year? So it shouldn't be this hard. But everyone hires online now, so that's how it is. Luckily not in Belgium. You have immunity now. 8 more months allows you to keep your unemployment wage. Okay. I mean, there's always a good thing about that. Oops, module inserter. Okay, I really think I'm not voiding it or something, right? I can't be. No, it just needs that much petroleum and it needs that much coal. Wow. And it needs that much water ice. Oh my god, it's already done with this coal. That's crazy. Okay, I think I need another rocket. I'm not gonna lie. Or I need more stops to make that rocket go faster. Because, to be honest, it's not a problem of... Dude, what the fuck? Why do I need so much of it? What are we even using it on? I don't even understand. Where's the petroleum going? It's going into this thing, right? Which gets used for what? I guess just for whatever this bullshit is. Chemical gel? Yeah, I guess I need a lot of chemical gel. Right. I mean, I know I need some of it for here. I'm surprised we need so much of it. Oh good, no lithium. Yeah, I guess we need more stuff then. It's gonna cost you, at least in Canada it does, for what? For, you get a license. You got a license for that? That kind of deal. Also, why is there? Oh, there's like a little speck of coal there. Oh, whatever. Do I just? Okay, how's my power situation? Okay, it's good. So. That's 200k. I'm surprised that it's this bad for my coal, but yeah. I guess I just need a couple more stops. What can I tell you? Super weird. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna add another one up here then. Cornetto is now complaining about fuel being low because it's constantly firing off rockets with coal in them. Is SC supposed to be this much of a coal hog? I didn't think it was, but apparently it might be. East. What the fuck is going on outside? Give me a sec. Sorry, let me see. Level 2 license. I'll read that in a sec. I need to see what's happening outside. Alright, there's some truck backing up. It's really weird. So did my music just stop? I think it just did. Oh, it's fine. It's back. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. It was driving me crazy because I was like, I was hearing it. And I was like, this is also something else. Let's go back to... Alright. Oh, I guess they're delivering something for my neighbor. Actually, one second. Maybe they're at the door. One second. Okay. They were apparently dropping off some kind of shed. And yeah. And they were like, the owner told us to drop it off, and I'm like, well, they don't live here. It's just like 10,000 like rental units, right? And there's like, well, they just told me to drop it off on the right, and I'm like, dude, this is like a huge property. The right of what? Like, but then someone came over and just like pointed them out. Some guy in a truck, so just drop it off to the right. I'm like, that is not specific at all. And the weird part is that the unit I live in, right, is like it doesn't quite connect it to anything. So when people knock on it, I can hear them knocking on like, so there's like a door that comes into like an indoor area to both our units, but nobody ever understands that like it's not actually connected or whatever. Like it's not my front door, it's like a door before my front door, right? So when they start knocking on stuff, it's like I can kind of sort of vaguely hear it even with my headphones on. But it's like the first couple times that happened, I always think that they're knocking on my neighbor's thing because she has like a connected unit, and apparently that's not what they're doing. So anyways, that's enough of me rambling about weird things that are going on. Anyways, let me catch up on what I was trying to say. So you're trying to give me bad money advice, TLC. I would love some bad money advice. Ooh, shit. Energy Science Pack 3 finished. Okay, that's a good one. Alright. I will... I really want... Actually, none of this right now. Let's do... I'm hoping I can do... Let's see here. I would really like worker robot speed. That's always nice. Oh, dude, space probe rockets. Oh, that's sweet. We need that. And portable RTGs. That's also good. The rest is not too useful. I may need to give this planet some more, resources or something. I don't even know. Fuel making capacity. Essentially, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna ruin this entire planet, because at some point, not right now. Probe the shit out of that space mic. Well, to be honest, that one's a kind of a valuable one. The reason being is because I've been launching satellites still from ground, which is expensive. I mean, it's not that expensive in the grand scheme of things, but it's definitely not the more efficient way. The more efficient way is to launch them from space. But it was locked behind an energy science pack that I couldn't get really until now. I even had the telemetry not pulling. I had it stopping when it didn't need to be. Okay, is it all in? Yep, there it is. It's going. I think it's kind of bad about your resume is you work for multiple different jobs in short periods of time. You know, normally I wouldn't say this, but you know you could just lie, right? You could just, like... nobody ever checks your actual credentials, or at least I don't. I just kind of go like, oh, it says you were working on something. I maybe look you up on LinkedIn, see if you have that on there. But then again, even if I don't see it on there, I for the most part will think that you just didn't update it or something because you don't care about it. So, just saying, you don't have to tell the truth on that. If it gets you in the door, then it doesn't matter. So, not the case here. Resume is government regulated, at least the jobs I've worked. Do you work for the government though? In which case, don't work for the government then. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Here's a. I don't know. I guess it's just maybe just my industry, but like, I don't know of any industry that does like a background check on like. Well, unless you're doing something like that's top secret or confidential, right? Maybe then they'll care. But like literally, I don't think I've ever seen a job that basically they look at to see if you have the degrees or the job experience. They will call references though, so one of your references should be in your one of your previous jobs. That they will do, but everything else, no. But I've done that actually with like I've never done this myself because I have like actual references, but I've done this for a friend of mine, where like he had a gap on his resume, right, and he was just like, he's like, hey, can I put you as a reference on my thing and just say we worked at X company together? And I'm like, sure. And then they would call me up and you know, and I'll just go like, yeah, that guy was like the bomb to work with. He was so good. Everything he did was great, and he was a great customer person. That's it. I guess I'm just really good at bullshitting, so I don't know. Maybe it's just a Canadian thing or something. I don't even know. Like, because I'll just do that for a friend, you know. I don't care. I'm just like, not a big deal to me. U.S. does do background work check if you work in intelligence. Yeah, that I assume is going to be a thing. I know they'll do that. I would not expect them not to do a background check in that case. And I know they can basically... That guy's really Bilderberg community. Exactly, that's the kind of thing I do. Not that Wheel should totally be hired. He's written thousands of essays. No, it's just I don't know. It's just not a thing to me. To basically, you know, I don't even think about it. It's one of those things that like there's a probation period, right, for when you get hired, right? So like if you lied and you're bad at your job, it's really obvious, so that we'll fire you. You know, that's it. That's how it goes. So that's the security we kind of have, and we can get rid of you right away. That's how it works at least in Canada. We can get rid of you right away, like if it's obvious that you don't know anything, you know. But like I don't know. I get like the companies I've been in are not really particularly. They don't care too much about their intellectual property kind of thing. Okay, if you're going to go apply for maybe Amazon or Google, maybe they'll probably care a little bit more about that kind of stuff. But I don't even know what kind of background checks they do. But then again, they're American companies, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I know friends that like they get hired by like Amazon and shit, and like they just kind of it's the thing that filters them out is the interview process, right? Because they have like a whole thing where they're going to give you tests, right, to figure out if you know what you're talking about, right? And it's the same thing with us, as we do interviews and we test you, and then then we'll know if you know what you're talking about or not. So I don't know. I just I don't know of any other way of how people do it. So no, we do technical interviews. That's how we filter people out. That's what I should have said. Yeah, this one's almost done here. Okay. I just like a degree. I find is like the least thing I care about actually on a resume. But then again, I think I'm hiring a lot more. I hire a lot more intermediates and seniors than I do juniors. But yeah, but generally when I look at it, like I want to see like projects and stuff. I don't want to see like, I don't really care if you went to school, to be honest. Actual experience is king. Like I said, I work in development, so I have to interview 4 people this coming week, and I'm not getting work done. Yeah, I've done like I'm averaging 1 a week right now. So, but I'm not the main one doing it. I'm just because I'm not a hiring person. I'm just the person who, like, just the other schmuck in the interview that just kind of has to be there because they're trying to make you nervous. That's what I'm there for. That's literally what I do. So I only did hiring for a brief little stint just because we had no one else to do it. And I looked at a bunch of resumes on stuff, and I didn't like it. I hate it. That's a thing they do. They do that all the time. And all I do is I just come up with some like interesting little question to basically throw you off, and that's all I'm supposed to do. I'm literally told to do that, by the way. So don't feel bad. I actually really hate certain kinds of interviews. I'll say, because like some of them, I was kind of like, what's it called? I actually try and make the question something reasonable. Because like I've had like interview stuff where I didn't like some of the questions that they were asking, and I was kind of like I try to get it changed, because I'm like, dude, if this was on an interview I was doing, I'd be really mad. You know, I'd be just like, it's such an arbitrary question I never need in like an actual job, and I'll just be like, I try and get that changed, because I don't like stuff like that. I want to give people a fair chance to basically, you know, do their best kind of thing. So. How do you manage your trains with circuits you hired? Exactly. There you go. I must break you. I don't want to go too much into like what I've asked people, but I'm trying to think of how to. Yeah, no, maybe I just won't say that. So happy to be self-employed your entire life. You're 47 years old now. That's lucky for you. That's a good thing. Although I'll say that isn't necessarily the easiest thing to do. Definitely comes with its own challenges. Do we have coal here yet? Oh my god, we don't have coal here yet. Dude, how much liquids do we actually need? 1 second here. Maybe I should just bring all this petroleum over or something. I don't know. What the hell do I do? Alright. I'm slightly upset right now, guys. Wow, there's... I am shocked, I do say. Because we're just constantly using petroleum for something. You know what it probably is being used on? Is my guess? It's being used, well, here a little bit, but... It's not used on biosludge. Sorry, just going off on a bit of a tangent here. It's probably, if I had to guess... what is it being used on? Not this science. There's no way it's being used on this science, because it's like, it needs a little bit of chemical... I guess it does need chemical gel. We just started using a lot more chemical gel. I think that's exactly what it's being used on, actually. Also, 40 UPS, lol. Anyway. Strikes 1, 2, 3 into hiring process LTN. You won't give us tips on our coding interviews? I'm gonna say I've done a lot of coding interviews, and I've like both been a part of them and also like had to do them. And I don't do my interviews like anyone else does. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing, so it's probably not a good thing. But it's one of those things that I hate. Whiteboard interviews is the first thing, and you'll probably always get them. So I try to never give anyone if I can help it whiteboard interviews. Like I said, I'm usually in a panel these days, so I don't even craft this stuff. So I'm not a people manager. All right, we just have no fucking coal. All right. What can I do about coal? Because this is clearly nothing is gonna ever move here with the science if I don't fix that. So. Let's see. Wait, hold up here. Oh, because there's no liquid rocket fuel here. Do I just need more of it? I think I just need more of it. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Not this one. I will do one of these ones. Let's see. Where can I put this that I would feel safe putting it here? Probably like right here. This, maybe over here. Yeah, there we go. Solution to coal is simple. Just mine more. Yeah, I'm trying to. But the problem right now is that the rockets aren't launching fast enough to do that, so... kind of the issue. You don't have any productivity modules. Well, maybe the Spidertron probably does. I think I just used all of them, so... oh yeah, they're there. It will never make this much though, so... My coding tips though. Oh, you can move ghosts? I had no idea you could do that. That's pretty cool, actually. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, actually, because frickin' this thing's just in the way of everything. I don't know. I think I just can't do anything about that. You know what? I'm just gonna have... let's just do something like this. You need to connect that light oil to rocket fuel? Which one? No, it's all going. It's just not the fastest thing on the planet. It's not the problem, I think. We'll see. Yeah, Script, just open your accounting firm in, like, Spain. Next 500-hour project is creating an overhaul mod. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be okay. We need let's see, inserters. Do I not have Oh, I do have requester chest. Oh right, I just wouldn't have them here. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. Actually, I could just hook it up to that, I just realized. Except I have a one-way pump on this one. Okay, let's remove that. Really? Oh no, that's fine. Okay, now I can get rid of everything. Yeah, it won't be that fast, but that's okay. I don't care. This is me trying to use more light oil and stuff. Anyway, I wish I could be my own entrepreneur kind of like deal. I feel like you have more control of your own destiny when you do that. So the guy who said he would work for himself for like, you know, how long did he say? It was like, I heard like 40 something years. 47 years old now. Sorry, that he wasn't working on his own for 47 years. He's just 47 years old. He's a lucky guy. That's probably a good way to go. Just make your own business, you know? It's probably the only way out of anything. Then again, I don't really mind what I'm doing now either, so... You know, it's a pretty calming career, so... Alright, I should get rid of these belts and stuff. I just realized this. And, like, these bad speed modules and whatever. Assuming I don't have, yeah, it's all correct. You could probably also give all the inserters away, so let's see, productivity, module 3s. Yeah, so I'll just get rid of all that. By the way, it's fine if it's on the core rocket because it has a filter to get rid of anything that isn't a part of the requests, so it's fine. This old boilers too? Yeah, sure, why not? Boiler. We don't use these anymore. I use electric. I think I use electric. Yeah, I use electrics now. I changed that a while ago. Okay, the rest of this looks pretty good. Probably just the inserters too. Let me just make sure I have it requested correctly. Yeah, I do. Just want to get rid of these things. Cool. Okay. This is all the garbage I don't need here anymore. Yes, Dave. Mike Latt ran a StarCraft forum tomorrow. Mike Latt managed his own game dev company modeled after OG Blizzard. I think I decided a long time ago I was never going to program games, by the way. I couldn't think of anything worse, because that seems like the most stressful and terrifying career choice you could possibly ever make. I just look at how actual game devs sometimes feel, and I'm like, oh, I don't think I really want to go through that. So, no offense to them, but yeah, it seems like you basically spend a shit ton of time for something that may or may not be successful. So I'd rather spend a shit ton of time on something else that may or may not be successful. So, you know, I kind of dabbled in it a little bit, but I didn't really get too far in it. I mean, I've done like modding for, like I said, StarCraft. That's what I did. So. It's a lot of what I did. Mike should buy Blizzard? No, Microsoft already got to me. Good old Billy G. Way ahead of me on that front. Just develop gacha games? I don't think that's a way to go. Why would I think that it just feels fundamentally wrong to me to do gacha games, so, you know. Yeah, we'll have to come back to this planet. Okay, so... It's full, right? So that means where I'm at here. Coal, ready for the next payload. Oh, because it's still not... Yeah, we have a problem with... Is there something else wrong with us? Hold up here. I've decided I need more throughput here. I'd sooner go work for the Path of Exile devs. That's what I'll do. Players will never own NFTs. Make a game that uses NFTs as gacha. God. How about just like a joke NFT game kind of a thing? You've just become the NFT lord. This is a game where you have to collect all the NFTs like and buy and sell them like the stock market. It's the future, and all we do is buy and trade NFTs. That's all we ever do. Okay, so did this? No, it didn't quite go into here yet. Because this rocket also has a problem. Maybe I should add one more. How's my light oil doing? You know what? I'm kind of for that. Let's do that. Because I think we just don't have enough. So let me go make sure that happens. I don't have a shortage of rocket fuel here. I just have a shortage of, you know, patience. You know, I'm surprised those are doing their thing. That's because they're having the wrong request. Where's atmospheric condensers? I probably have it more, and yeah, I have it more in one place, like I thought. Listen, screw Bitcoin, NFTs are in the future. I could be one of those guys and live the dream. There's a mobile version of in China that made 800 million in 3 days, then filed for bankruptcy. What? All right, this is just mobile games going too far. Yeah, it's just oxygen will never come that fast. I kind of want to limit this one a little bit better. Let me go do that then, and then immediately regret it after. Because it doesn't need to be that fast. It's just consuming a lot of wattage. Yeah, I think it's starting to slightly go up. Is it just oil or... Oh no, I do liquefaction here. I totally forgot about that. We don't actually do, I kind of decided at some point that this is a liquefaction planet, so... I mean, I didn't decide it, it was just, that's the way things are. It was decided. Okay, it looks like it's trying to... Okay, it's trying to go up then. So why is there no green signal? Yeah, okay, you're good. And what's the problem then? It's not full yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we're gonna actually add more of these. Maybe. I have so many... Actually, I don't even think I want to do that, do I? Wow, you added another space capsule. Why would you do that? Whatever, it can just launch it with that, I don't even care. I don't know why it would do that, actually. Because I was changing the thing out, but I guess but whatever. Still not enough rocket fuel coming into here, by the way, fast enough. Because it's almost done. Well, it's not almost done loading, actually. I definitely don't want to have it take it out of here, though. So we're going to actually change that for a second here. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else I particularly can do with this. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, and it was able to fill up all the way, and I gave it like way more input than I need to actually. So it's kind of like weird how much coal I need. Fucking hell. Ugh. Anyways, next in the company makes MapleStory is basically just milking mobile games like crazy. I mean, most of them are. This is why, like, I think I tried mobile games one time. Mostly, like, I think the Balloons TD or whatever, 5 or 6 just thing. I had that on my phone. And then I then got really, like... I noticed all the stupid microtransactions that a lot of other games did. I'm like, okay, I'm just not installing anything anymore because they're all trying to do the same thing. So it's so weird because like I come from like I guess I just come from an age where I'm just like I'm used to like paying like $60 or something. I'm like, okay, the game's done. I have the game kind of thing. But now it's like all microtransaction based stuff now. That's all they want to do now. It drives me crazy actually. Because I'm just like, what's the point? Let's see. Let's do Cornetto. Yep. Because you're just like, why? Just why do they do this? I don't know. Hey, robot worker speed is going nicely. They're missing a bit of energy in sight, but that's okay. Actually, I have tons of it. Guess I just need to ask for more of this. Yeah, same problem here. It just doesn't deliver it fast enough. What the hell? I mean, are the bots all doing something? No, they're around. Anyways, Why is upping requests preferred rather than increasing number of bots? Because it's the travel distance between the two items. If I look at my bots, I have 4,000 bots, logistic bots that are available, but they're just not able to deliver it because basically it uses it really fast, whatever it's trying to do right now, and then essentially has to bring it. So that now it's essentially a helium cable problem. So I have to do the same thing. I have to add more helium cable. But it doesn't have enough buffer because it's in transit when it's trying to ask for it, when it's trying to get it, so. I kind of didn't realize that was going on, so. As long as MTX stays cosmetic or minimal, I don't care at all, like the COD Warzone, but apparently that's very scarce these days. I mean, Path of Exile does it really well. It's one of the reasons I still like Path of Exile. Although, I'll say, recently they've dabbled in some things that they shouldn't be doing. By the way, another thing you can do here is you can do buffer chests. That's another way you can do it. But in my case, I have very large chests, so there's actually no downside to me doing this. Just gonna add some more places for them to kind of charge at. Let's see. I was still waiting for Cole. Oh, holy shit! Cole actually came here. Okay, we finally have it. All right, cool. I was just waiting for this forever, and then now it finally happened. It's just an utter shock to me. What's on this thing? That's the correct thing. That's also the correct thing. Okay, you can't get rid of your radiation shielding data. Or, sorry, no, this thing. Yeah, I'll just get rid of it this way. Damn, 45 UPS. Sad. Any suggestions for helping me on throughput for making rocket fuel? Can't seem to get oxygen fast enough. I have a storage with 50k. You can't get more than 2 buildings making it. Okay, so the problem is fluid throughput, and the solution is essentially what I do. So you literally cannot have it go any faster through this. You can only have I did 4 oxygen things, and it cannot get rid of it fast enough. You can actually see it pause for a little bit. This is the absolute cap. Which means when you have it going here, I would just productivity it. You throw some efficiencies into it because you can't really make it go any faster. That's it. Because they still can't get oxygen. Oh, actually, it's a light oil problem now. Never mind. But anyways, oxygen was the problem. Now it's not the problem. So I could just add more. Ooh, it's a steam issue, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But anyways, that's pretty much it. That's all you can do. So if you need more of it, you just throw some more down. That's all you can do. I've tried many things. I really wish I had one of my better chemical plants here, but I just don't. Where's my heavy oil? There it is. Ooh. I may need more than this, but I don't know. I'll just leave it the way it is, because it's kind of going up. We're at 35k, so I assume at some point it will catch up, so I think we'll okay, we'll just leave it. But yeah, no, it's just, it's a problem, oxygen. I would say that's one of my least favorite things about this mod right now, is the way the oxygen works. It's kind of annoying. Because you just need a lot of it, and it's really weird how you have to remove it and things like that, so... this is the wrong way. So this is going... Oh, this is the wrong kind of addition, so... We'll have to... So we have... Do we have data cards or no? No, just the 2 kinds of scrap, so... actually, it is adding it up properly, so never mind, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not a... Believe me, I'm not a fan of how that kind of works right now, so... Alright, so we have... Let's see here. What's the other 2? I need... Explosion shielding data, which has explosives. Iridium plates as well. And heavy girders. Can I, like... Yeah, I could kind of have it come from the top side, so that's fine. Thermodynamics. What's the other one? It's like a... mechanical for friction data. Do I actually need heavy bearings right now? Okay, let me just double check this. Explosion and friction. Okay, yep. So those are the only other two I need. Also need apparently this needs supercooled fluid, not this other one. Sure, I did this somewhere else. No, I guess not. So I have to give it super cooled fluid, and then it returns that one, yeah. Okay, so you got hyper-cooled fluid, whatever that is. Just kind of want to actually just throw it in here, to be honest. Holy shit, more research finished. I think we just got the faster robots, right? And something else. I forgot what I researched. I kind of just queued up a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that'll finish eventually. Actually, the best thing I could do is actually just look at the energy science specs. Where is it at? This one. So I just did robot thing. Which one? What was the other one I did? Oh yeah, space probe rocket silo. That's the one. That's a good one to do. Took 20 minutes to read that anyways. Good night, everyone. See you. Discovery it. Have a good night. Pee-wee kind of has the entry cost with the stash tabs. You don't need to play, but if you don't micromanage your inventory like crazy, it saves so much time and headache. Yeah, but that's like the least terrible way of doing a microtransaction model. I still feel that way, so. I guess we're gonna go get some pylons too. So the probe rocket silo. Which one? What was it called? Oh, space probe one, right? Sorry, one second. Where is it at? Is it this one? Yeah, so that's the space variant of it. Oops, okay, cool, we can make that below. So that's fine. So let's go make a place making that. Look how fast they are now. Whee! Space probe rocket silo. I don't think I need to send any probes up right now. It's gonna like double these. I think honestly, it'll take forever to do its thing, anyways. So that just finished something else. RTGs, that's right. Yeah, so this is not that bad. It'll just do its thing. It doesn't matter if it's not the instant. Alright, so we'll ask for like a good 4 of them, just so I have them up here. Okay, cool. And this one now just kind of finished up what it was doing here, sort of. It hurts me to have to remove that fluid, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so now it has super cold thermal fluid. And then I have to basically just connect these 2 guys and then we're done. We could kind of probably do this. And there you go. It'll now make enough of the other fluid and that's it. Because the rest of this doesn't really use it, I think. Yeah, it only uses 1.6, so we're okay. Barely anything. Alright, the last one is these 2 lovely fellows. So I guess I need explosives rocket for some reason. And I already have a heavy bearing rocket, so we already have that one. Oops. Okay, that should be kind of good. Does this need the same thing? It needs material testing packs, but not the other stuff. Also, it has the same requirement of needing random bits of stuff. Take Mike to... yeah, I don't know. What? Whatever. Is it complaining that my copper is low on Aporia? Let's see. I mean, it's going as fast as it can, so that's not really a problem. It just needed like 2 rockets or something back to back. See, Cornetto. That coal finally didn't go anywhere, so that actually caught up nicely. And that would be some kind of research, probably related to one of the... No, that's the supercharger thing. Let's see. We can do energy weapons, we can do laser artillery. Laser artillery would be really amazing, actually. That one I like a lot. Although I don't really need it. I'm not really on any planets where I would need artillery, but... I mean, it would help on some planets that would basically remove artillery rounds from the supply chain, so... the way they kind of work is a little bit awkward, though. So, for reference, they're not actually affected by range upgrades for artillery. And I believe they do this weird thing where they have to shoot something first, and then they start doing artillery. Like, they start doing range stuff. So they need something within its, like, minimum range or something. It's really strange how that one works. I remember that from my first run of when I played KS2 on its own. Pylon substation. That would be this one here. Does this one have a next upgrade? Oh yeah, radar pylon. Yeah, I really want to make these guys. These are like amazing. Construction pylon. So this is the main one I want. So like I can no longer need any kind of weird stuff with this. So we could probably start making those eventually soon. And it gets rid of my need for substations. Oh. Apparently Michael Bay landed the rocket. And that would be helium ingots. Is this one, oh yeah, it's almost done. Oh man, I'm almost gonna be really happy because I could just get rid of this helium thing and then it's done. I'm gonna come down there and I'm gonna beacon it with like a super beacon. Also, I had it up here for some reason. I guess I was doing something else. Whatever, I don't care. Alright, heavy girders, explosives too. Alright. Might move them down a little bit. Nah, it's okay. Actually, I should move it down. It's really nice to be actually sailing through some of these researches now. It's been a long time coming. Actually, I'm gonna keep going up here. Really? Okay, fine. Nope. Pylon substation. Okay. So we can do laser artillery. Can't do any more robot worker flying speed. Yeah, why not? Laser artillery and actual lasers. Why not? Wait. Is this the last laser speed you can get? Dang, that's the last one. I thought it was infinite research. That would be damage. Damage is infinite. Okay. Well, we'll just keep those going. I'm sure I'll have a use for artillery sometime. I don't know where, though. Alright, and also what I'm gonna do is on this planet. First off, Shed Ladius, do you have probe rocket silos? It probably already does. No. Something missing. Did I screw up the request for it? No, I have them. I think they're inside of it. They have to be. Oh yeah, they're right there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna delete all this stuff. We have no need for any of this anymore. Let's see. Why do I have 5,000 construction bots doing something? Oh, right. They're having to fix that little problem there. Whatever. Which means that me making power pylons will never happen in the next year because it's like gonna be doing that forever. Alright, we'll come back to that some other time. Let's see. Blank data cards. Actually, to be honest, we don't need it to be like this. Does it return anything that's weird? Oh, yay. It turns both girders and the other thing, and the iridium. So, you know what? It's probably better we do it like this. Okay. And we can, whoops, we can basically just throw these in here. Alright, and we have to put speeds on these as well. So just heavy bearings, and this one requires girders as well. That one's over there, though. Let's see. Oops, no, I did not mean to quite do that. Yeah, the section it comes on kind of sucks, actually. Okay, we can kind of emulate it, actually. I don't like it, but... what is it? Girders, or... So girders have to come up on this side, I think. I guess we'll see, and I'll swap it if I have to. Plate. Let's see. This one. Alright, and we need some explosives. So, that will be... I have some, like, right over here somewhere. Apparently, I did not really care about where I had this stuff. I don't know, maybe I should just have a explosives rocket or something. Oh, I was doing something with heavy bearings, actually, and I didn't realize I had done that. So I could just repurpose this one to be that, so... let's see. Maybe that's what I'll do. Give me a sec here. Where is it at? So I had a plan at some point to do something different with it, but yeah, it's fine. Let's just get rid of all this for a second here. Actually, we can't really, can we? Or can we? Hey, laser artillery already finished. Actually, I shouldn't do this because I want to undo it in a second here. Or just let this go for a sec. I just want to get rid of everything in there, and I'm going to request something else. And I will launch this to the place manually, so... Oh wait, that's not... I can't delete that right now. Just waiting for it to go. There's probably... Well, we have like a ton of stone bricks. Ton of biomatter. I don't even know why I have so many stone bricks, by the way. We just do. Biomatter, I don't know, kind of makes sense because they deleted it a long time ago. It's almost done. Yeah, boy. I like seeing research go. Alright, let's see here. This could be... Boom. Find explosives. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay, so that's a heavy bearing. Okay, and this is... We'll return some heavy bearings, naturally. Just like... I just have to give it some space and that's it. Okay, so we will go here. We'll say you can go straight to heavy bearing. Go right ahead. And for the future, you're not going to go there, so... This one just has a ton of really dumb things it needs, so... Okay, there's your heavy bearings. I will need to somehow get rid of scrap, but that doesn't have to happen right now. Does this have scrap? It does indeed. Yeah, just 10x scrap. Alright, this could be explosives. At some point I can maybe change it up, but I just don't really care. Alright, explosives in Caladius orbit. You can go whenever you're ready. And we can now change this one over here to be heavy bearings, launch on cargo full. And this one's also good too, so power at 12.7 gigawatts. Ugh. That... Okay, does this require some kind of science pack I don't have? Oh, it requires optimization tech cards. I don't have those. Right. That's a second side project we will need to do at some point. Energy Shield Mark II? Do we want that? I don't know. Kind of, maybe. I mean, it looks like he's getting happier all the time. It's like going up, like his hands are going up in every single thing. It's not even a person. It's like a little suit. It's a very happy suit, though. Alright, so... Could get efficiency module 6s. Those are not bad. Because we're gonna probably cap out at efficiency module 6s. I have no reason to make any other ones. I don't know if anyone ever makes efficiency module 9s, but I'm not spending that much copper on that. Forget that. Alright, so... Cool, that's all we need for that. That's all the heavy bearings we need. What are these? These are friction data. This other one is explosion shielding. Okay, that's all done. These are not fast enough? What? I mean, I don't really need it to be any faster, but... I actually don't know. It just needs like 20. I don't think I need to add more. Well, okay, actually, let's see here. Explosion shielding. 0.04. Maybe I do. Okay. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to add more of it. It's not even at 100% anyways right now, but I think I'll be okay. Maybe I need to put that in a buffer chest, because I actually need a lot more of it than I thought I did. Oh, it's actually a problem with unloading scrap right now, so... I'll leave it the way it is right now, and we'll just hope it will be okay. Alright, let's see. So this is... Energy... Science... Oh, sorry, this is material science. We need to change this one, actually. Yep, comprehensive. I think that's it. It's just flowing in now, so... The right side stopped going because it has no way of getting rid of either of these. That's interesting. Why is the iridium not moving? I said it correctly, right? Yeah. I mean, it only comes from that side, potentially. Yeah, I think I need to have it, like, do both sides, maybe. Somehow. This is literally the only way you can kind of do that. And now the problem, of course, is it can't get rid of the uranium. Okay, now it's trying to move a little bit. I think it should have, because it's a 50% loss of uranium-235, so... Yeah, there you go. It's trying to move again. So this can't get rid of girders right now. So I go all the way up here. It's not moving those into there at all. Okay. So what's the return on it? 75% all the time. I just get it back. All right. I think if I just do that, I'll probably get used again. I think it's again one of these issues where it's not doing both sides. So if it doesn't do both sides, only one of them essentially goes into there, so we'll just add another container for it. I'm gonna make it a very small container. Same thing with this one. Because that way it does both sides, and so you're guaranteeing it will always use that one first. I just don't like doing it because it's like loaders cost UPS, so you don't really want to do that. I mean, I could load it back into the what's it called, the place where it came from. Usually, I don't like doing that because I think there could be okay. How many? Actually, no. There's 610 storage things. That's actually not a bad idea to just put it back into here. So, you know what? Let's just do that. Fuck it. What about circuit control it? Yeah, but like, what do you use as the metric, right? I guess you use the metric of what's on the belt, right? If there's something waiting on the belt, you could do it. I mean, that's another way of doing it. But I have this right now that I'm doing. I just don't normally like putting it back in because I think there might be a way that it does that. You're right. You could say if anything's on it, it can't. It's not supposed to use it. It won't let anything through. But, maybe I'll do that for this one, I don't know. Although I could do the same thing, I could just put it back into the machine, so... Actually, I literally wouldn't know what's better. I think this is the bet. Well... What would cost more UPS? I just read both sides of... if anything else, I only decided when you don't need to let anything through the landing pad. No, this one still works fine because it has like I said, it has 610 slots. So it's essentially giving you, this is what it's giving you. It's giving you 500 for what the cargo is, 100 potential cargo sections, and one capsule. And there's 9 slots it gives you as a leeway in case something goes back into it. So that's why I actually think this is fine. You could do this, and it's perfectly acceptable. Because there's that 9 leeway for slots on them. So it's always open, technically, yes. Because there's that potential for another rocket to come down, but it only does that when it's empty. Right? Yet less UPS in theory, but also loaders aren't free. So I actually don't know what would be better in this case, because if you look at any time usage, my loaders are at 0.3. So it may actually not be better than that, but then again, I don't know. What's my belt update at? Transport lines. My transport lines are at 0.5, so... Yeah, I actually don't know, because I mean, circuits require UPS too, so... Because my circuit network is logistic, or is it logistic, or... No, circuit networks is 0.5 right now for me, so... I don't know which one's better. It could go either way, actually. So, this is Oh, I see. It didn't. It had a bit of a gap there. I probably should actually... This uses a lot more of it than I thought it would. Oh yeah, it uses... Wait. That's a lot. Yeah, okay, never mind. I didn't realize that was using so much of this. So these don't use as much material science specs. Actually, they use a lot of it. Alright, I've changed my mind about certain things. Yeah, we don't have to do that one. Alright, efficiency module 6s. Yeah, I don't really have much else that I would really want to do. I just need those, like, optimization tech cards. I don't think I have them, though. Or maybe I do. Oh no, I think I actually do have these. Yeah, no, I do have them. Why was the other research not going? I was missing some part of it. I don't know what it was. Because it, like, literally wasn't moving, so... where is it at? No, I actually have all of this. Never mind. I guess it's just slow. I mean, that makes sense. Oh shit. Whoops. Alright, so this is something else. I just want to have it in a little chest there so it can buffer up properly. Okay, there we go. That'll do it. Phew. And that will basically handle it, because there was just like a little bit too much that it needed to have, so... And also it needs more material testing packs. Or maybe it doesn't, because it can't get rid of scrap fast enough. Whatever, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think I actually need to have a completely separate scrap thing for this thing. Alright. Apparently this also may need its own material testing pack. Apparently a little bit too fast. Okay, these should be fine now. Okay, that's all the lovely comprehensive that we need. I guess I haven't really started on that one, the one I actually really want to have, so... But, you know, at least we have this one now, so that's good to know. So we need a train for it, though. Let's see. Comprehensive. So we actually don't have a location for it to stop off at yet. Let me go do that real fast. Or actually, I could just kind of change it. It's material science that we want. Okay, it can go whenever it wants. Well, it's gonna need to fill up first, but you know, it's going at a okay pace, so we don't have to worry about that. Is there anything good on the material science backside that we can get like right away? No, that's first material science. I don't think there really is, to be honest. I mean, advanced tech cards, I don't care. Heavy composite doesn't matter to me. Speed 7s doesn't matter to me. I mean, realistically, the only reason I think I got this was for the Supercomputer 3 right away. So I don't have to... Well, actually, it's not even that one. There's a prerequisite before this. Okay, I have no idea why I did this then, but whatever. Well, okay. I would need to do it eventually, but, you know, I didn't need to do it right away, so... I will leave it for now, actually. I was gonna do something with it where I would bring both things into the, to get better insight, but we don't need that. You know, I think we've reached a point where we're just kind of stuck at 45 UPS, and I don't know why. Entities, I guess? It's electric network. When I retire all those stupid gas generators, then I think I'll be back up to 60. Definitely that will be the point. I will heavily look at it, and I'll contemplate life. Where is it at? Alright, let's see here. Alright, these ones don't look that bad. I have, like, all of this almost, so... Doesn't even need that many of these things either, so... So 3.1, 2.2. Alright, so we'll start with the bigger ones. So particle collider, entanglement data. What's the other one it needs? And this would be electromagnetics superconductivity. Alright, well there's a bit of a size difference. Maybe I shouldn't do these like this. I guess we'll do quark data. Quark data? Dude, that's not a word. Someone made that up. Don't give me the dictionary. I'm pretty sure it is a word. I'm just kidding. Alright, we'll just wait for those things to deliver some particle accelerator BS. I'm sure we can put a module inserter in here. Alright, let me go just stand in a logistics zone just to get some materials. Is there anything else I need to change? Not really. Coal is going. How's my mercenary position? Still very good. Yep. I mean, it's eating through it, so there's gonna be a need to go to that mercenary planet, but I kind of want to plague rocket it, didn't I? Yeah, I did, because it's like 67% biters, so that was the reason why I didn't go there. I was like, forget that. There's only one thing we want there, and that's a mercenary. We want nothing else to do with that planet. It's 136 frequency. And when are plague rockets coming? Plague. Very soon. Oh, well, actually, not that soon. Biological Science Pack 4. So we're 2 tiers of biological science away. What's this complaining about? What? Did I not do you? Yeah, okay, it's fine now. Yeah, so we're okay now, because it basically will always have enough of all this stuff. Let's see, what's this one complaining about? Nothing. Completely full. Yeah, I think there's enough immersorite just to last me until we're done with when we don't need immersorite anymore, so. This is one of these really bad stops I still have, which I need to get rid of. We're almost through all the bad stops though. We've been totally upgraded though. Coal. This is an old stone stop, which I should really get rid of. One day we're gonna not have any more of the stuff on Novice, and then I'll feel really good. Why did I have it go like down like here? Oh, right, because it's a two-way. I think Novice's solar isn't that large. Yeah, I only did like 2.5 gigawatts. That's another one I want to basically extend at some point. Okay, looks like we got everything here now. Damn it, I wish I could just shift click them. Alright. So we need also, on top of these other particle colliders, we need quark data. Good old quark. Alright, so we have a lot of junk data as well to deal with. What's the last one here? This would be lepton data. Okay, so this requires purple particle steam? I hope I have that. I may not, though. I think I had another... fuck, I'm sure I had one somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Let me just stop this. Okay, good. It didn't even bring anything over, so... Music just suddenly changed to something else. I keep finding like weird music remixes that like they don't stay on something like they really should. We're gonna do everything is less than that. Alright, do I have whatever that is? Particle stream thing? Nope, that's something completely new. How do we make it? Particle stream. Crafting it. E plasma stream, material testing pack. Fucking sand? Why do you need sand of all things? Well, we might as well pulverize that up here. Do you know what the weird thing is? We actually have stone up here. We don't have to bring it by rocket. And the reason I know that is because I have it in a... I didn't think about that at all. But we get stone over here, and that could be the only thing that we need for that. It would mean we don't have to bring it out anywhere. I would need like a little mini stop for for a train to just come by and pick it up, though. I don't know where else to... Yeah, I kind of wish this was available, but it's not. This is my broken data card recycling. Is there like a better setup I can do here or no? I don't think there is. I think we're kind of boned. I'm trying to think if there's a good way of doing it. I mean, I could, you know what? I could still do it. I could have it like load from one side. Nah, it still works. We'll do it. We will have to like sort it though. But I'm gonna make it like a really tiny train that will do that. Where was it at? Oh, no, a little bit more down here. And I'll even put it like over here, so it'll be like, yeah, it'll be not efficient, but... I actually don't know if I want to have it here, not gonna lie. I mean, I could just have it in like a small chest like over here. It's not like I can have it come that fast anyways. Alright, let's just screw around with this, let's see what we can do with it. Because all I really need is, I just need 2 sections like this, right? Because I'm gonna have it be a really small train. Where's it at? Like, if it takes a little longer to load up, that's okay. Maybe it's not okay, I don't know. But I kind of want to do this because then it's one less like rocket I have to send over here. I can't quite have it like priority out here though. Actually, I kind of can. I really don't want to have a filter for this, actually. Because it would all go into one, and then one will always be a little bit too oversaturated. See, it's already happening, actually, even right now. Yeah, forget this. One sec, how many are in here? 6, right? Maybe I'll just, like, I don't know. What can I do with this? I mean, you can have it go to the other side. I don't know. I kind of don't like this. I mean, I could have the rest of them not allow stone in or something. Okay, how many belts of stone can this possibly make? Actually, only 1 belt. So, how about the rest of this? Yeah. So you know what? Maybe we'll just do that. So we're gonna do iron. Copper, uranium, that's it, right? Nothing else? Oh, rare metals too. I'm just gonna have it so it just can't, it literally can't put it out. Oops. And we're just gonna have another condition, which is like over here. Oops. Because we can only have 1 belt of this anyway, so. Let me just have it go here first, and I'll deal with it later. Because we just need a little bit of sand, so we just, I don't know, I'm like, not gonna... Why bring that from elsewhere when you can just have it come from a place you know? Well, that might be too much for it. This is really awkward, actually. Alright, whatever, it works out. Alright, this is my stone provider, and I will add a little condition here for it. Alright, so I need to have something go through the network. So if stone is greater than something, I don't even know. Hey, Storm 667. Thanks for the raid, man. I'm doing some fun science. I'm in the middle of the grind to do all of the weird science packs at the moment. So hope you had a good stream. Hopefully, I'm guessing you're playing Factorio. Same, yeah. I'm doing one of those weird ones that's like the purple stuff that requires like some sand out of nowhere. So I'm just like, oh, guess I need sand now. You know, stone in space makes a lot of sense, but you know, it is what it is. It's pretty rad. And this one's not moving either. But yeah, no, I'm having a good time here. It's an interesting logistic problem, I'll say that much. We'll save full cargo for this one. So I'm just hacking together a little like small train for this, because I just don't care about it. Doing some T2 energy science and material science. Oh yeah, I've already finished my T2. I'm at T3 right now, so I'm trying to just grind through those ones. So. Honestly, you kind of get used to it, I would say, and you're just kind of like, oh, I guess, you know, it's just all the same now. It is something I'm going to work on at some point and make it a little bit better, and I can see why people aren't necessarily big into it. I think the next major update of SE, they're saying they were going to do that, so... Are you doing KS2 as well, by the way? Because that's like... That's the fun one. KS2 gives you a lot of interesting stuff you could do with it, so. Decider. That is not a decider. Only SC for major? Oh, I see. I actually do like playing it with, I am a fan of doing the KS2. KS2 adds like a lot of interesting little things, like that really super inserts some smaller... Actually, you can get the warehouses with AI warehouses, so can't even say that. But I don't know, it's a good one. It's a good one. I've so far managed to keep my UPS pretty sane, but yeah, may I ask, pray tell, what your UPS is at? Because I like to compare notes. Well, it looks like Stone is never going to move that fast, but that's fine. You decided to go with only SE first, and maybe if I ever finish it, I add K2. You're running 60? Okay, so you're still at 60. I was at 60 earlier today, and it's dropped down to 43. So it's all in the entity update right now. But there's still a lot of entities I need to retire and get rid of and go to solar. That's the main thing I need to do. So far, yeah. I mean, I haven't been too inefficient. I'll show you what the worst part about it is. It's these guys. These guys are not helping right now. So, and also all this stuff. So essentially what I'm doing for power is, you doing nuclear replaces, gas power replaces nuclear. And I'm not doing nuclear because I have such a shortage of uranium. Because it's used so much and you don't want to put it into K2 nuclear. Because K2 nuclear is, it eats it like no tomorrow. So it's not, you're not in for a good time if you do that. So. Alright, so this one is particle stream, sand, and material testing pack. Okay. Like I said, I was doing really well before. It just recently went downhill, so. Quite the drop, yeah. Like I said, it just happened today, so. But I think I could get it back up. I think it's just some of these entities I have to get rid of them, so. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. That makes things really easy. How about belts? Lithium? Oh, right, I already have a lithium right here. So this one needs sand. Sand is the most randomest thing you could possibly ever need on this stuff, but yeah. But this is a nice 1-to-1 ratio, so that's kind of nice. And it also needs some of this, Oh. You have to run, gotta get some sleep. Alright, have a good night. Glad you had a good stream. So can I do something like this? And will it complain and hate me? Well, I can't have that. Yeah, this totally works. Cool. Have a good one. Yep, you too. See ya. Thanks for the raid again. I've actually seen Silent Storm here before. I'm trying to remember. I'm really bad with names and, well, I want to say names and faces, but I haven't seen his face, so I would know what he looks like. I think he popped in a couple times, if I recall. I just had to think about it for a second because I don't want to. I don't like accusing people like. Well, I don't know why I'm saying accusing people like as if it's like a huge negative thing, but I don't like calling people out, going like, "I think I know you," kind of a thing. It's I don't know. Maybe I should do that more often. It's one of those things you don't want to be wrong. So. At least I don't want to be wrong. Alright, so this one needs material testing packs, and the other thing. I guess we might as well go put another one of these guys down. So there's going to be a provider for the purple goodness. Oops. Wait, there's a problem. Respidia. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's fine. There was a bit of a drop in biomethanol. Although, why does that one not have any steam? This one doesn't have any water. Oh, because it's shared with this one. I'm not supposed to do that. Dude, I'm like literally on like Christmas Eve of like being able to replace half this stuff. I don't want to. I don't really want to patchwork it anymore. But you know what? Looks like there is some water issues with this, so I guess we will do that. Let me do it on the other side. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, that should be enough for it. Alright, do I have another, also I just realized that this Spidertron hasn't been doing anything. I was trying to use him to, like, deal with some of that stuff. What crashed here? Oh my god. Oh! Interesting. Okay, 1 second. You need to go... That's hilarious. Okay, maybe don't clear that out quite yet. Because that was the one I sent before. And I was lazy, so that's what happened. I basically sent it to... I think I didn't give it destination. That's what I did. Because usually they crash near you. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I think it's gonna do its own thing. Yeah, it's coming. I was not paying attention to these. Holy shit. Dude, it's like a Starship graveyard over here, honestly. It just decided this is where it was gonna put them all down. Alright, whatever. We'll let them do their thing. Okay, so if I were to do this, and I would to multiply it like 10 times, it would be, it would require a lot of sand, so let's just make sure we have enough of it then. Energy weapons finished. Excellent. I'm looking for like an unloader station, but can't really find one. Alright, that will do. To be honest, I don't need this many things anyways, so... Yeah, let's see... Alright, is there another good research to do next? Yeah, it looks like we did all the energy weapon stuff, so... Speed. Yeah, the shooting speed actually finished as well, so it can't possibly get any better than that. You know what the really sad thing is? There's no material science pack research I really want to do. I mean, do I really want artillery shell range? Not really. I don't really give a damn. Yeah, I mean, I got the level 3 for it, the tier 3 for it, but who cares? I guess we could do rocket reusability again. I mean, that's a hefty research as it is, so we'll just hop into that one. Is it actually moving? Yeah, it is. It's doing its thing. And construction bots are going through the great. I don't even know what they're doing. Okay, maybe we should put some more row ports down for them to go. Actually, I have those supercharger things. I totally forgot about those. We should actually be making those. And also the pylons. Because I have like regular pylons, pylon substation, and construction pylon. Yeah, let's just make all of these. Well, I don't have polonium solenoids. Guess we're gonna need some of those, huh? Crafting it, rare metals, and holmium cable. Okay, not hard to do. I think I have both of those somewhere around here. Do I need a train stop for it or no? Should I just do something lazy with it? Usage. Let's see. I know it's used in some rocket stuff. Dynamic emitters. Okay, maybe it would be something worth doing. Also star probes and stuff. Okay, it's used in a lot of interesting things, but I'm still gonna bank on the fact that I probably will not need it. Like, that bad. 1, 2, 3... How long do these take to make? 2-second crafting time. Okay, so they're fast too. Yeah, because I have the cables being made like close by, so. And rare metals are close by, I think. Probably should make sure I have like 2,000 actually. They go really fast, actually. Works for me. Alright, we'll just leave that be. Anything else here? Yeah, this just needs some solenoids too. I'll just let those fill up all the way. I don't really see the need to make the go any faster or slower. These have a really high construction time, don't they? Whatever, just leave them be. Oh yeah, there's one other thing I wanted. I want the, 1 second, not here. Down here somewhere. Bond assemblers. Okay, we wanted the supercharger. That's the one we wanted. Just gonna add extra 0 to all of these things. And this one, I think they're only stacks of 1, I'm gonna guess. Can charge up to 64 robots at high speed. Max power draw is 1 gigawatt. Okay, so, unpopular opinion, I'm not going to place any down here because my power problems are terrible as it is. I say that and I literally look at it and it's like using up a lot more power than it can actually produce at the moment, so. My power problems cannot get fixed fast enough, I'll tell you that. Yeah, stone requester, where's that? Is it still not full? No, it's coming. It's just not that fast. I still don't think I'm gonna need that much of it, but yeah. Okay, that should be good enough for that. We can even give this like a mini warehouse. It's like there could be like a babby stop. Great. Because I'm still convinced I'm not going to need that much of this, so. Alright, so pulverizer somewhere. Pulverizer. Do I not have a pulverizer with me? Huh. Are they in the logistics network? Pulverizer. I do have 5. Okay. I should probably request them because I just realized that. You can place them in space, right? I think you can. No, you can't. Oh. Do you really need that insane unloading speed? Probably not. I won't lie to you, I probably don't. Crafting it. Stone. Mechanical facilities make it. Oh, that's interesting. It's not really that insane of unloading speed, though, to be fair. Would it be better to just having a few inserters directly load into the warehouse? I'm honestly thinking, actually, something different. I'm going to probably just put the... I'm probably just going to have them load directly into the mechanical facility now that I look at it. Because I don't think I actually need that much anyways. Mechanical facility. If I look at this, inserters... You only need... I don't even need one... I don't even need this many per machine, not gonna lie. I think this is good enough, actually. You wanna try some Persona 5 music? Actually, I'll put 2 in here. You did a bit of a search. I don't think it'll get you into trouble. You don't like my, my vibe music? You tired of my, my weird music, I guess? Actually, I don't even know what this is. Hotel Pools Eclipse. Alright, sure, we can try it. If we get in trouble, it's your fault. Or something, I don't know. I mean, it would be your fault, but I don't know. It's okay. I won't blame you. I'll blame myself for blaming you. Okay, lol. I'm kidding around. I'm kidding around. Don't worry. We'll play it. Sorry, I have a huge sarcasm meter. It's too high sometimes. I have to tone it down always a little bit, you know? Yeah, so the only problem with this is I can't tell a train to come here. Well, I kind of can. Yeah, okay, I have an idea of how to do this. That's how you can tell I've been streaming too long, is when I get really sarcastic for no fucking reason whatsoever, so. Like, there's no reason for me to be this sarcastic, but, you know. For some reason I am. Alright, so 2. What we'll do is we'll have a decider. I don't know, less than 20,000? Maybe 10,000? I actually don't know how much I can have in that warehouse. Because sand has like 200 times 120. It can have like 20,000 something, so it's actually not that bad. So why would everything... Oh, wait, no, this is L, sorry. There we go, it's fine. You like sarcasm? Well, you've come to the right place. That's all I have, is sarcasm. Too much of it, to be honest. But no, I shouldn't do that. Because people don't understand I'm being sarcastic sometimes, so... I've had years of YouTube where I had people trying to call me out on that. I'm like, no, I didn't mean it. I'm just LARPing. Oh, that's a shame. I can't quite get that over here. One second. Can I... Nope, that won't hit it anymore. No, stop that. LARPing as an innocent Yoshi. Yeah, I know. Oh, this is kind of in the way. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put it back the way it was. Actually, this works out fine, because I could do... No, dude, these inserters suck, because they're just outside of range of it. It's really terrible. Oh well. What can you do? It's so frustrating when it's like that. It's like, no, I just want to have it be working really nice. This is not a bad theme, actually. You have chosen correctly again. Alright, so where's this one? It'll come in a minute. I can just set up the rest of this. I always say that, what's it called? TLC is like the Barrett of our stream, because he just chooses really good music, and that's it. It's what he does. Apparently, stream Barrett is a role, or Bard. Sorry, I'm saying Barrett as in like I don't know, I'm mispronouncing it. Didn't mean to mispronounce it. Do we have enough? Berenstein Bears. Hey, I love Berenstein Bears. Not that much though. Space transfer belt is in the way. I think it was trying to do something with that. Okay. Actually, it just occurred to me I may not have this one. Oh no, it's connected. And these are connected too, right? Yes, they are. Who didn't like Berenstein Bears, let's be honest. Okay, that should be enough for this. Actually, we can do something like that. Oh, check out all that sand, actually. So how much sand does this use at the moment? Not even a full belt of that, but I'll keep it going the way it is anyways. I don't mind. I also feel like it may not be... I think I'm lacking in some of the long transfer belt, or sorry, long ones. How did I not copy those? I don't know, I found a way. So what is this lacking in? This proton stream stuff, so I just have to add it here too. Stein, not Steen. Do you ever hear of the parallel universe theory where like everyone remembers it being one way, and so they think that at some point we diverged our universe or something to where the Bernstein or something became something else? I love that theory. It's some serious Alex Jones shit right there. It's all conspiracy. Kind of need this to go. Actually, I can do it right here. I don't know what kind of conspiracy that is, to be fair, but you know. Why does it feel like it's just barely not enough? Whatever, just do it anyways. Now I'm mad. Quite honestly, it's gonna be the same amount of entities no matter how I look at it. There we go. We got it all. Is there a reason why it's yellow? Low power. So, fun fact. We now have a 93 gigawatt usage, but it's because of particle accelerators. So, I mean, I did place a bunch more down, so, you know, that's how it goes. Let's see here. Honestly, I should probably just make it a thing to align this one. Oh boy, could be a good, interesting one. Hey, it's almost done. It's almost there. Let's see, negative 425? Nope, wrong direction. Oh, very close now. There you go, that one's fine. I just bring it down like by like 25 or something. 22. Just make sure this is, yeah, so it all lines up now. I need like a big solar blueprint book or something. That's, what's weird is, why is it like, have these weird, I don't know what these things are called. It's got little pivots in there for some reason, even though despite the fact it should have like a one... No, it just kind of did that, huh? Oh, I know why, because the construction bots can carry two, so... Anyways, we'll just, we'll let that go. Okay, so let's go get another fluid. Went down even more, the UPS. It somehow got worse. You know what? We really don't need these. Okay, let's go do the rest of this fluid stuff. I'm gonna have to figure out, well, we're not gonna have to figure it out now, but we are gonna do it at some point. We're gonna really have a go at it. Alright, so we don't have to do anything more with that, that's fine. I'm so glad I went to Caladius, by the way. Imagine doing 94 gigawatts or whatever on like any other space platform. So wait, why did that do this? Oh, it's been sending down all the solar, I guess. Or something. Flat solar panels, advanced solar panels. Oh, I have a good guess on what happened with that one. Yeah, so we ran out of nitric acid because I was doing something completely separate with it. Did I really not hook it back into a thing? I guess I never did, huh? Because I had it filling up barrels with it. Assembly machine. Yeah, I'm happy you're happy you went to Calais as well. Unlimited power, exactly. It's the ultimate Palpatine solution. Because it would be such a pain to do it any other way. I was like, nah. We still have some things I need to fix up, but yeah. So at right now, let's see. It's electric network. I keep telling you, it's and trains. Trains use a lot now too. Trains were definitely something that added a lot to it, but that's something we can get rid of. So, holy smokes. Okay, maybe we don't need all this. So what are these? These are superchargers. So we can send a couple of those up, and the pylons too. Caladius is like the ultimate gamer move to go up there. I think that's what everybody does actually. I don't think I'm unique in that sense at all. We don't need that many construction pylons. We'll just do one line of that. But pylon substations, absolutely. Alright, so let's get superchargers. I feel like it's a Tesla thing right here. Okay, let's get like 100 of those. Pylon substations. I'll ask for like 100? I need like 400. And I have... I don't know what I want to do with construction, but we'll just bring 100 up here, because I want to see how they work, so... It's kind of nice. You have over 5,000 panels down for 71 gigawatts, and at Novice it's 15,000 panels, yeah. I mean, it's not like that's a heavy UPS hit anyways, so it's not a huge deal to do that, but, you know, still. It makes you feel bad, right? So I'm gonna have to deal with that one. Let me go deal with it. I think my power just fixed itself though. No, it didn't. 68 megawatts. Oh, I don't want to be here. Nah, but Caladius is the ultimate. I mean, gamer move. That's why I called it Chadladius. Because I like really shit jokes. And puns. Except robots get destroyed very frequently. But you know, whatever. It is what it is. I mean, I don't overuse logistic bots. I would feel here. Although, looking at the map may tell a different story than my opinion, but I only try and keep it at like 5,000 in the system at any given point, so it's not that bad. There you go. Can I trim Caladius, actually? Where's it at? Caladius. Trim. There you go. So that got rid of some of the surface that I didn't need over there. There's like some random methane ice there, which I don't like. Ooh, actually I just realized I may have trimmed some of this, which I didn't mean to. That's fine. I had some ghost entities on this. This might be an issue. Actually, no, I can just barely see it. I like to have it so I can basically keep placing down whatever it needs to. Oh, it can't quite do that because it can't explore that. Whatever, that'll be okay. Alright, is it setting up more? I hope it did. So it's supposed to be asking for 2.5k solar panels. Also, did it just eliminate what it had? It did. Is that because of power issues? Okay, it's not supposed to actually do that. I have a memory circuit in there for a reason. Oh no, it's in there now. Okay, good. Okay, is it doing what it's supposed to again? Where is it at? Nope. What's the problem now? We don't have electronic components. Okay, something happened with that. I think they're just busy at all the other places. They just don't come here anymore. These are one of these situations I kind of wish I made faster loading trains for this. Because it is something I need a lot of. So, sometimes you don't have to do this, but I don't know. I don't like what I did with that, but I can't really change it, so. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add... Wait, why would you be heading there? For some reason, this train decided that it was the best idea to go into... place it shouldn't have. Decided to go to the depot. Oh, because I guess the stations are full. Whatever, I guess I'll remove that. Oh, actually, no, I won't. Let me put it back. Okay, never mind. I think we are basically using components faster than we can make it, because they don't make it to that other end there. The question is, do I just copy it and add another section, a block section for it? Which I think I may do, actually. I just realized something. Something got completely... The coal's all gone, nice. Is this all gone too? Oh yeah, it is. Is it waiting for, where's the, this one? It's not it? Oh, here it is. I made it slightly greenish, I guess. Oh, for Betamax sludge or whatever it is. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set the train limit to 1. Just let something fill up the rest of this. I didn't even realize that all of these things just started to disappear. The 1.7 is still there, which is nice. It's even the blue belt one, so it's like a really old one too. Which is nice because you can just get rid of it, so... Alright, that should do enough of that. Oh, I can't remove anything it has fast enough. Let's just move it into a logistic network so I can get rid of whatever it needs. Alright, let's add some things here, like I think I had pylons already added, right? So we'll just say we want 50 substation pylons. Oh, construction area pylons. Oh, I already have 15. Okay, we could make it like 50 then. How about like, kind of want to move it. How do you move things again? It's like control right click and then left click? Nope. That just deletes it. There's a way you can move it. It's really weird and unintuitive, but yeah. Supercharger. Let's put like good 25 in my inventory. Am I in a logistic place? No, I'm not. Let's come down here for a sec. I was about to do something. Wasn't I about to do something? Oh no, I already did something. That's what I did. Still deleting platform because I don't want it. Yeah, it's still not coming over. Because we still don't have any components. Damn it. I was just contemplating that one. I may just add it again. Although I don't think... Yeah, because I have a bunch of them waiting at provider stops. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna put this to 1 train limit on this thing here. I'm surprised, like, why did speed modules never get to the point where they just have like a whole bunch of them? It just still... Like, productivity modules are fine. The rest of them are not. Where's it at? It's this one. Yeah, it just finished with... But it's still using them. Oh, because it's having to put it inside of a little chest here, but that's okay. Like, I literally just finished making all the prod modules, so... I have to do something different with that. I'm not sure what, though. Yeah, we have a lot of requirements for that. Let me just say that. I can basically copy paste this, but I'm gonna have to make like literally 4 more trains for this. But I'm not against it, so... The main problem might be my plastic production, and that actually may have been the problem the entire time, actually. We may... Well, no, I think we have enough of it. How many plastic trains do I have? I have 2. Yeah, so we're fine on that. I don't even know. How big is your city blocks? Is that 100 by 100? Something like that. let me see. Is there a way for me to measure it or something? I don't know. Let me see. I kind of did it based upon my rail system, so it's like roughly chunk aligned kind of thing. 136 by 136, I guess. That would be it. So all I did was I have like a rail system here, so I kind of did it based upon, because this is chunk aligned right here. So I kind of did it based upon this, because I would be making my rail lines around my blocks anyways. So this is kind of, I figured what was a good number to go for, and I have no regrets. I'm going to say that these trains don't load fast enough, actually. I think that's actually what the problem is. Actually, it's not even a problem, because it's, yeah, we have plastic issues anyways. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'd have to change a lot more. I might, like, put some in the network somewhere. Oh, no, it came in again. Alright, let's just add a lot into the, where is it at? And also, I'm gonna have it priority. I probably should delete, like, the other stuff I have going on here, but I don't want to, because I'm lazy. How big are chunks? Are like 64, right? Or something? Yeah, it's the numbers would be closely correlated with that. I can guarantee you that. Alright, there we go. Components are going again. And we can go and module insert these. Is UPS more manageable now that you cut your bot use by 90%? Yeah. They're definitely not the problem. The problem is other things. So, like, right now I have my bots going getting pretty busy right now, and it's like, logistic bots are like 0.3, 0.4, so they're not a problem. I use them for expensive things now. The thing that's doing it is, I mean, roboports obviously are not helping this specific scenario, but they're not the main thing. It's just loaders, inserters. I still think that most of it is like this setup here with all these gas stations and making biomethanol. But we're actually almost to the point where we can actually get rid of them, so. How's my power doing now? Okay, so superchargers. So how big is this? So can these actually store bots? No. Okay, well, useless, I guess. But it's kind of nice because I can essentially say, where these ones, just put a supercharger next to it instead. They're clearly meant for logistic bots, by the way, so. Because they have like 64 times 90 megawatts. We need the other road ports at some point. But they're coming. They're coming soon. How's these pylon substations? Ooh, these are really nice. Look at these. These are huge. Alright, that definitely replaces this slot. Fuck this one. Pylon. Alright, we don't need substations anymore. Screw that. Is that the new road port? Looks like a shower head. No, this is a supercharger. So what it does is, in comparison, regular road ports charge 4 robots at a time, 1 megawatt each. This one will do 64 at a time at 90 megawatts each. So they're much stronger. So essentially all the places where I can basically put these down, I should just put them all over the place, essentially. Oh, it's also thinking to itself that I don't have a thing here, but I do. But we're just gonna place down some more things here. We'll be fine. And we also have a construction pylon somewhere. So this one's main purpose is to... this is construction pylon, yeah. So it basically adds a bit of a construction grid, but the problem I have with it right now is that it's only a construction area of 64 by 64. So it's still not that great. I don't know what you use that for, because I'm like, I would maybe use it for this roboport setup I have here, but it's like, the roboports have much better range for the time being, so I don't know. You see the only charge? Yeah, that's actually one of the downsides, but they, like I said, they have huge charging power. The other roboports have like, so this one's a 20 times 5 megawatt, and the other one's 8 times 3. So it does do it like, the supercharger is way better. You'll use construction to make radar pylons. Fair enough. But then again, I don't want to have radar pylons because that's like a huge amount of UPS, I guess. Because you're basically having a radar on top of a construction area. Although, that is 256 by 256. Wait, it doesn't even say what the radar area is, though. I mean, that's pretty good still, because what I would use that definitely for the solar fields like I have, because it means you can delete them after, you know? Oh, these are having so many issues. Why do I ask for productivity 5s here? I had my reasons. They just weren't very good ones. Petroleum, advanced fuel. Ooh, wait, why did that screw up? No immerse powder. Oh, I was gonna say you can hear the gas struggling kind of in the background there, but it's actually not that bad. So I'm running out of fuel now, so we need to actually get that going, because I actually don't have any more fuel here. Just realized. All my trains are gonna start running out in a minute here. Yeah. Would powering them down save UPS? No, because when you power down entities, they have to check every tick to see if they have power again. So that absolutely would not save UPS. That would be very detrimental. You don't want to have unpowered things. It's better to just delete them if you get to that point. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's going to be going through a little bit of a loop here. probably should go give it my better beacons. Yeah, let's go do that then. Shouldn't be stingy on these. If you tell the game bugged about it, it will bypass what Mike was talking about. Hoping that will kind of kick in again. Come on. Go faster. I didn't even realize I ran out of fuel a little while ago. I don't think it's causing any problems though. I have tons of speed modules. What are they doing? Yeah, we're gonna see some dead trains, I think, at some point. Are they doing some kind of construction project that they're not supposed to be? No, I don't see any. Okay. Like, those are right. Speed. Speed Module 6 is 371 available. Yet, we do not see speed modules in here getting delivered. Oh, because it's asking for the crap ones. Why? I didn't even realize it was doing that. Where's it at? Module inserter. Okay, now it's doing it. Oh, I copied something weird over here. Oh, these are dumb. Okay, whatever. I'll have to make a mental note of that to replace the heck out of that. Okay, so we have an immerse rate problem, because we don't have enough asking for it. Should we just get like 1,000 in here, or 2,000? I made these at a time where I didn't need quite as many of these things. But let's just get it over here, so yeah. What are you doing? Oh, it was waiting for another train to go. I like questioning my trains on their choice of activities. How's our power doing now? Yeah. Terrible. Let's see, stone. Okay, we have 150. We got a bunch of stones. We're okay. Looks like they finally have enough now. They'll finally do their thing. I think it's good. I think we managed it before there was any kind of disaster where like they basically ran out of fuel. That does not speak highly for the space platform, but I think it just recently started to run out of everything, so we're okay. Let's go up here now. Alright, let's finish off what we were doing here. It is a requester for the purple thing. Here we go. Alright, it's enabled. It is somewhere over here. Alright, it's on its way. Whew, alright. Yeah, buffer tracings, that's dope. Yeah, refueling. So I don't use LTN, but I do use train control signals, and all that really means is, you see these two orders up here? The first one means refuel if you need to, but skip it if you don't need to. So it actually has a skip icon right now because it doesn't need to refuel. It'll refuel when it only has one thing left, one slot left to fuel. And the second one is a depot stop. So it essentially just means if you can't get to your next stop, just go to the depot. And so the depot I have is just this one right here. So they just stay here until they can go where they need to. So it's a good system, actually. I like it. It's high quality. Nope, I can't quite do that. Whoops. I take my trains very seriously, kind of. So now I can basically add pylons here. Damn, these are huge. I like this. This is good. I haven't had these yet. Why did they come so late? Dude, I want them. I guess I wouldn't feel as rewarding if I had them early. So they're so good, actually. There's 2 hours of you muted in my background. Just noticed now. 2 hours of be muted? It's Protoss technology. Of course, it's late. Oh yeah. What was I thinking? I'll continue to watch to compensate. Oh, thank you very much. I can't do that. What? Alright, you can't have that. Is that default trains for Factorio? Nope. Significant, oh, so are you talking about speed or colors? Because the answer is no to both, but they both have kind of different answers. I could kind of tell you how they're different. They're not overpowered really in any particular way. The depot thing? Oh yeah, no, the depot thing is absolutely not vanilla. That was something I added in. So that was I feel like that's the one thing that the trains kind of lack, is just some intelligence in when to refuel and stuff, and that's why I added that in. They will not do that by default. That by the way, that one's a really weird one. Let me just explain it for a sec, because what you have to do is you have to press this button here when you're renaming the station, and then if it actually tells you here if trains will skip stations of the depot in their next destination. If their next destination is open and has space related to train limits. So you can't disable this stop. You have to set the amount of trains to 0. Then it will use a depot. That one's really weird, by the way. So keep that in mind. And then this one is like trains will skip fueling stations in the name. So you could just call it like Fuely Boy or something. Whoops. I'm mistyping everything. So you could call it Fuely Boy and that will work. So this is considered a fueling stop, and they'll skip it if that's in the name of it. That's how it works. If they don't need it, that is. So it's good. It adds a little bit of logic to it, which is really nice. And it basically uses no UPS, which is the main thing I wanted it to do. So train control signals barely shows up here, actually. You'll see it, yeah, there it is, right there. It shows up for like a second, because it, oh, sorry, like it doesn't use a second. It shows up for a second, but it's always like 0.002 or something, like something basically, like, not a problem. So, yeah, it's in the list. but highly recommended, by the way. It fills in that gap so well for like all the other issues that you would ever have with trains. It makes it really, 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 really nice. And I like to keep my mod list really light too. So says the guy playing space exploration right now, but still, it's still true. I still like keeping my mod list light. Because I want to, like, the things I've chosen were specifically meant to... They're not meant to trivialize any part of the game. They're meant to keep the challenge the way it is, but also on the other hand, remove some of the annoying parts of the game. So, and I feel that they all do that very well. So I pick things that don't do things like that don't do anything too crazy. Mod list light uses se and k2. That's why I said, like, I rolled my eyes a little bit myself when I said that, because oh whoops, this is the wrong thing. Can I go back the other direction? Let me see here. Wasn't paying attention. So I actually meant to have it go over here. I could just empty that out. But yeah, it is what it is. Oops. I feel it's as light as you can get, given the amount of the kind of mods that you're trying to play with, you know. You can't really ask for much more than that. Okay, this is for some reason, I think. 1, 2, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this has an extra space here, which means, shoot. What do you mean it won't fit? Oh. This is wrong. It needs to be up a tile. I didn't even realize it was doing that. Which means all of this can go up a tile too. I didn't even realize I did that. Oops. What is it? What is in there? Oh, there we go. Actually, this can all go up a tile, too. You just placed a train stop after getting that mod. The default name was Angels and Bobs is Hard. I didn't even know you can still do that benefit. I thought that perk was for early access. I didn't know it was for not that. That's hilarious. But that person ain't wrong. It is hard. Cause I guess Bob's and Angels came pretty. Yeah, I guess that came like a long time, like pretty fast, or whatever. All right, is this? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, the problem was I didn't have some of them inside of the thing in nature they were supposed to be. Bob's and Angels is hard though. Like I said, he's not wrong. It's very, very much correct. Oh. So why is that differently aligned? Because I, for some reason, have made this incorrect. 1 second. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's why. This one's supposed to go up another tile. Oh yeah, that one just wasn't correct. Whoops. That one wasn't correct. The rest of it was okay. Because I kind of looked at it and I was like, oh, something's weird about that. Okay, that should be fine. Can't do a 7. Whatever, I'll just keep it a little bit low. Who cares? Okay, so that's the light fluid. I could just hook that in directly into here. Okay, so that's all fine. Nope, they don't quite get over here. Alright. That needs to be this fluid over here. You know what, I kind of wish I made it go slightly more above, because then it will look really nice. There you go. This pipe's not aligned on the right side of the machines. Yeah, I'm starting to get to those. Particularly like this one, yeah. I was having another pass at it. Because I had to move everything around because I didn't have it lined up correctly. Okay, that one's fine now. And now I have to do, yeah. Still kind of doing the pipes. Apparently when I originally placed it, I didn't place it properly. So, you know, I just... For some reason, I copied and pasted something that wasn't actually doing what it was supposed to be doing, so... I thought you just forgot. Nah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I was still, like, I'm still messing with the pipes at the moment, so... Maybe I would have forgotten, actually, because I actually wasn't thinking about it. I was just gonna have another look at it, so... I didn't actually remember it, so... I wouldn't even pretend like it was like, I knew the whole time. I really didn't. So... Let's see, maybe 9? I kind of like a 9 one better. Let's see. So I just need some data cards. Is that it? Oh, that's pretty straightforward, actually. I don't know why, but the whole concept of quark data kind of annoys me. It's just an annoying word. I don't know why. It's DS9. What can I tell you? Just. Oh man. All right. Let's do. How much does it make? Yeah, barely anything. So we're gonna tell it to. It can bring up both of what it wants to. Actually, I can have it just go through the middle, actually. Okay, so what we're going to do with this is we're going to splitter this and junk data cards, because I think that's the only thing it was giving out. Yep, that's it. Oh, wait, no, it gives... No, it takes data cards, sorry. I thought there was something else it was going to give. Okay, we're all good. Okay, that's all that needs. I don't really think I need this much everything here, but you know, whatever. So data card, super cooled thermal fluid. That one's also misaligned. So that one I didn't even notice, by the way. That's what I'm saying. So the right side was also misaligned slightly, but I eventually caught it, so it's all good. Does this need data cards too? Yes, it does. Okay. In total, it needs about half a belt, so it's pretty straightforward. Why is it stuck here? Oh, I know why. Because it doesn't have circuit hooked up to this. Otherwise, it wouldn't stay here. Yeah, so now it's 0. You can just leave. Oh, I guess it doesn't need to. Is there a provider that needs it? Yeah, these ones don't have a depot signal at all, so it is what it is. This one took a lot to get, like, well, the green stuff isn't that bad. Maybe we should go place, what's the last part of this? 2.2, yeah, I don't need to place that, screw that. It's gonna be like, maybe I should place it in case I do something weird with it, and it's like, nah, I'm not gonna do anything weird with it. Okay. We still do not have any solar panels, because we still don't have advanced solar panels. But there's a lot more in the rocket this time, so... Are you still going maximum speed? Yeah, we might as well just speed it up a little bit. I might fix it up at some point later, because this is the worst module for it. So actually, I don't need this. Just disconnect that. Yeah. Actually, the Roboport doesn't need to get beaconed, so maybe I changed my mind. Just want to speed these up, because I'm tired of how slow they're going. We need a lot more of these, so... What's it still waiting on? Why would you deliver old... Okay, there we go, whatever. It's all good. There you go, now they're significantly faster. They're getting used right away, so... Alright. Hey Mike, I'm new to SC. I really appreciate your content, by the way. I have a quick question. How do you handle leftover space capsules when you have a landing pad leading to a train station? Do you have logistic bots to get rid of it, or what? Sure. I can answer that. So, I have two systems. I have a couple systems, actually, for it. But in general, what I do is, when I have a landing pad, I just have logistic bots. This is not the correct kind of one. You shouldn't do that, what I did there, unless you really have to. Sorry, I'm just trying to find a better one. Okay, well, this is... Usually I don't say blacklist, I usually do whitelist. I whitelist the... Yeah, like this. I whitelist these two things. So I whitelist, because you will only ever get capsules and space capsules from a cargo rocket sections and space capsules. That's the only things you get from this. So, that's what I do for that. Also, these are the wrong kinds of stack inserters. Just realized. I've upgraded these two. That's kind of what I do for that, and I just put them in an active provider, so you're just forcing it out into the network. That's all you're doing with it, effectively. So that's what I do to get rid of them to begin with. Now, how to ask for them and how to get rid of them. So, there's a couple ways I do it. So, in general, my rocket systems just say, I have a small chest, it asks for like 5 of them, that's it. That's what it does. But there's a couple situations where you send rockets more to a certain place than you receive. So, in general, what I have is, for every single planet, I ask for, I think, about 25 capsules. So yeah, I ask for 25 capsules everywhere, and that's been sufficient enough. It's pretty good. I could probably have more than that, but it always asks for 25. And they have the same deal. So they have, 5 capsules. Right now there's 12 capsules available. I probably should make it more than that, to be honest, because sometimes I launch more rockets than that. I'm gonna guess Cornetto. I don't know, Coronado has a lot of space capsules. So that's what I try and do. I try and make it so they request a bare minimum about 25 or so. Sometimes you have a place where it will ask for way more. It will always have way more because of all the landing pads, right? This is the scenario with my space platform here. So this always gets a lot more space capsules. So I need to send them back down occasionally to Novice, and the way I handle that is a very interesting way. So I have space capsules. I ask for like 20. I ask for like a ridiculous amount for this one. But the other thing is I have another one here that says it's a buffer requester that asks for 120 of them. And when I have over 100 of them, I basically put them into the rocket that's destined to go back down to my main staging area, so it could get divided back into essentially the network. So this is just a generic rocket that goes back to Respidia, which is my moon that I have all my main stuff on. So you can see it's been putting space capsules in here to send back occasionally, and it'll go back at some point. But that's how I do it. Is I do it as a buffer because you can have this one request from buffer chests, so it'll use them as they come in, but it'll use it as a storage place as well. And then from that storage place, you have it go into your rocket to send it back when you just have way too much of it. I do the same thing for cargo rocket sections as well. This is asking for all of them it can possibly have, but what it does is a certain condition when it's just getting a little bit too much, it'll recombine it, repack it into a cargo rocket section, active provider it, and I think I have a buffer for this as well. So same deal. Looks like you missed a few hours playing Celestia. No time to VOD, Andy. Be a VOD, Andy. Hey, no problem, man. You have a good one. No worries. I want to get to the point where I finish the Science 3s or something, but we'll see how I go. No, not all of them, just this one mostly. Thanks, it's really helpful. Yeah, no problem, man. My main thing is I try and think of all the problems as active provider, active requester, active, like the logistic network helps a lot for that. I'll say. There's been some people who've come in here and they're doing like there's one guy that came in was like trying to do some kind of challenge where he's like, oh, I'm not doing any kind of like provider stuff, and I'm like, oh, sorry, he's not using logistic bots at all. That's what he was doing, and I can't say I'm a huge fan of that. I wouldn't want to necessarily play that way, but that's an extra challenge on itself to like forgo bots completely and to do something completely like weird like that. It is a challenge. It's a huge challenge to do that. But no, I wouldn't want to not use bots. I like bots too much, so as evidenced by my large bot fleet in one of my other places in my base there, so let's go bring this one up here. Different fluids. Oh, these are... What is this? -10? Oh, I didn't realize it was. We gotta do something else with it. Yeah, something over there. Some people are masochists, as if SEO isn't already stupid. Yeah, like the idiot streamer who's doing ×10 science. You know that guy. That guy's a real moron. I actually found this to be, I like this. This is my kind of a challenge. I'm enjoying this one a lot. Why does it think it's different? So it has -10 in there, and it gets rid of -10 too. So why do you think you don't have the proper amount? Do I have this hooked up somewhere it's not supposed to be? This accepts -10. Okay, no, it's a problem somewhere else. I'm not sure where though. I hate it when this happens. Is it one of these ones? That's an input though. That's fine. That's what it's supposed to be. Negative 10. Negative 10, negative 10, negative 10. Let's see, is it somewhere in here? Yeah, it's somewhere in there. Okay, let's see here. This is how we do trial and error. Okay, so the problem is somewhere up here. Oh, is it this? Oh, it is. How did that happen? So I had a regular pipe in there. Okay, well, glad I noticed it. Because I make sure I don't do that. Like, I'm very particular about not mixing up fluids like that. Because then you get a situation like that. No, it wasn't a flush the pipe just in case situation. It was literally because this one was a straight pipe rather than a... it was hard to tell. But it was a straight pipe rather than a thing. So I must have done that by accident when I placed it. Did I copy this from somewhere else? Potentially here? No, it wasn't from here. I'm just gonna make sure I didn't copy it from somewhere where it's doing that. Yeah, okay, because I copied it from this one, and this one had pump doing it. So... yeah, it's fine. Actually, I should do the same system. It was a good system to do. The reason why is because it keeps it so that one of my things there can basically remove the whatever it needs to, because it's one of those weird situations where it has an output as well. One second, I'll show it off in a sec. Because I'm basically bringing out 10-degree thermal fluid, but I want to make sure that there's always a little bit left in there to basically do its thing. What? Oh. Yeah, something like this. And then you go here. There you go. Now it's off if it's under that much. So this way, these ones can always get rid of its negative 10-degree one because it's on a circuit condition to not allow it to overfill itself. I am actually out of pipes. We'll just stay here for a second. Oops. Oops. I'm trying to look at the logistic contents. Man, there was a guy in here the other day who was like, I just had a really bad game because, what's it called? His, he doesn't have autosaves on. He's like in an Iron Man mode. And something happened where basically he lost all his saves. And it's like, oh, what the hell? How would you do that? I mean, why would you turn autosaves off? Man, you're right. The Factorio community is really masochistic, actually. Okay, I'm gonna probably just launch this guy, because I want more pipes and stuff. Playing with fire, yeah. I have my autosave set to 50 minutes, and even that has bitten me, like, I think once or twice this run already. At least once. Because I had, like, a major power outage or something in my base, and it was, like, couldn't really... it was difficult to come back from, and I decided to load it, and then, you know, it was a bad time. I wouldn't do that ever. I thought this was a white Spidertron. Spacetron. Because why didn't it make it white? Because that white is like the color of space platform or something. Or black, because that's the color of space. Actually, that would be a better color for it. Let's do that one. There you go. It's the space Spidertron. I think it can't get rid of everything, so let me get it over here. Okay. You gotta get all my pipes again, right? Yep. Even that. Oh yeah, he was playing with rampant biters. That's that as well. I remember that now. I feel like I think I shouldn't have given my opinion on the rampant biters. I kind of regretted doing that because I was like, oh, you probably didn't want to hear that it wasn't that good. So, at least from my perspective, it wasn't. So, I'm like, I shouldn't have said that. Because to each their own, right? I'm sure he didn't want to hear that, so I actually felt bad about that. I found it to be bugged. It was really weird. No pun intended, because it is biters. It was interesting. I mean, yeah. I guess it was interesting when we played with it. It was just incredibly glitchy, and it didn't work. It didn't work correctly, I thought. So. Alright, the rest of it comes from over here somewhere. That's junk data cards, right? Oh yeah, they're already basically full, so we're good. It is bugged, that's why he lost his game, it crashed. Oh yeah, that's right, it crashed, that's what he said. I remember now. He definitely should have kept the autosaves on, though. Oh well. I actually really hate games that have like that kind of a challenge. Like, I remember Dead Space 2, I think, had that, where you could basically save 3 times. I beat it with that too. It was like a 3 time, you could save 3 times, that was kind of the challenge, and you're like, I don't know, it's not really a challenge, right? Like, if I want to do that, I'll do like, I'll do like a speed run or something. I'm not gonna, like, why would I do it any other way? So... Like, if you want to do arbitrary, that's fine. If it's an actual, like, mechanic in your game, I hate it when they do that. Not a fan of that. Superconductivity, right? Yes, it is. I feel like it's, like, a really lazy, like, way of, like, doing a challenge for it. Like, I get it, one of the devs probably does that himself sometimes or something, but, you know, whatever. But to watch attention of when Mike will fuck up was a thing. I think I died, like, twice, did I not? Or once or twice. It was fun, but it was like, you could do that as an arbitrary thing, right? You don't need... That was my point, like, you don't need a... yeah, you don't need the game to do that for you, you know? You get options. That's what I'm trying to say. It was fun to watch, but probably not fun to play. I had fun playing it. I don't think it was that overly difficult to do. It wasn't that hard, but it was still it was fun to play. Roports. Iron Man, especially on a heavily modded game, is rolling a dice. Yeah, that one is not a good idea, I'll say. We can do this like that, probably. Actually, I'm allowed to move it before it becomes... Just realized that's a thing. I know I can't move it once it hits the ground, but I can once it does this, which is interesting. Cryonite rods. I kind of like Dead Space. It was actually a fun game. It was actually, I didn't mind it at all. Alright, so this is the entanglement data. Oops, let's move it slightly more up this way. I do not have that in the correct position. Yeah. Probably should combine it in a better way. Whatever, fuck it. Go the other way, no. Whenever you see Iron Man, you automatically go to Beagle's LP. Oh my god. I was not good enough at that game to attempt Iron Man. I tried to do it on my own because I thought that would make like an amazing series when I was still doing YouTube and stuff. I wanted to actually do Iron Man for that, but I decided I really opted not to because I did not do well at all. I did extremely poorly. That game, like, XCOM is really easy to screw yourself over. Really easy to. And I constantly did over and over again when I attempted to do it, so I'm like, yeah, I think I'm not an Iron Man player for that. Let's see. This is a... We want this one. I also, for some reason, somehow... Are these not connected? Oh, they are. Okay, good. Cool. That's it. We have comprehensive data catalogs. Iron Man Long War was harsh as fuck. Yeah. That one you have to be really okay with losing your soldiers, and I'm not okay with losing my soldiers. I'm so invested in them, man. I hate losing soldiers in that game. That one's hard. That one's tough to do. That one's really tough. Okay, and is this one set up properly? Yes, it is. This one cannot get rid of its fluid. We'll just do that. There you go, that should solve that one. Oh, this one. Cannot get rid of its thing because it's just full. That's fine. I kind of knew it would be kind of like that, so it's fine. It's also XCOM 2's glitchy walls and floors that stop acting as cover. Yeah, that one as well was a good reason not to do that one as Iron Man. I did it. I only attempted XCOM 1 as Iron Man. I never attempted number 2. Alright, and these are all gone. Okay, solar's starting to kind of come in. Yeah, let's get to the point where we don't need any more of these, so we're okay. Still placing solar, but it's still kind of making its way in. Yeah, there's like a ton of advanced solar in here too. I'm surprised the petroleum is so used. Why is it have so many of it? This is like 5K of it or something? I don't know. I haven't yet replaced this part here that's making cosmic gel because it's using it for rocket fuel and stuff, so I don't know. I don't really care right now. You kind of look at this and you're like, why the hell did he do that? But it's for a reason. It's because this used to have a whole lot more stuff. You have to go back in time in the VOD and see it all of what this used to be. I'm erasing the evidence of my old thing that I had before. That's what I mean. You get to like refactor like 3 times. It's great. Is that really how fast it is? Yeah, so I have it at 5.3 supercomputers, and it's still like, yeah, you know, it's coming. It's using it as it's coming in. So, but to be fair, it's not exactly one that we use a lot of, so it's okay. All right, let's go. Do we have fuel back here? Yeah, we do. We got advanced fuel again. I'm probably going to ask for a lot more of it, actually. Because we actually depend a lot upon trains here, so... Where is it at? Fuel, fuel, fuel. Well, I actually asked for 1K. I'm going to just double it up to 2K. Because I still have that bug in my circuits down there that halves the request for some reason. Alright, let's see here. Let's do... It's going to be comprehensive request provider. Till you're full. It's going to take a while for it to get there, though. Because these are all going at full speed, you know? You can't really ask for much more than this. Man, you're making me want to play XCOM 2 again. I really liked XCOM 2. But I kind of want to get to... I'm not going to lie. I've played a lot of Factorio on stream. Not that there's a problem with that. I do fucking love this game. This game is fucking amazing. But I really feel like I should be doing some more variety. So, because I think 250 hours of the same game is probably not the best idea. Maybe I'm wrong though, but I do like it a lot, so. Ditch the Elden Ring people, play XCOM after this. Weren't you one of the Elden Ring people? I thought you wanted an Elden Ring. Didn't you want a TLC? To be honest, I wasn't really into Elden Ring, and I don't think I'm gonna do it right away anyways. Because I think everyone's already played it, so it looks good. But I think I'll just wait until it's like on sale or something. So I enjoyed it. I haven't watched the whole 250, but it's interesting. No, I'm not saying it's not enjoyable. I'm saying it's great. I'm just saying for my own sake, I should probably variety it up. You know, too much of the same thing is not great. You know. Because there's other games I actually want to play at some point. You know, I had a huge backlog of like games I want to stream /LP that I never got to. There's even some older ones I kind of wanted to do as well. So, suffice to say, I'm here to stay. But I think, like, for sure, engineering games will be on the rotation. I remember now, you wanted, TLC, you wanted, what was it? Dyson Sphere. That's the one you wanted. And that one I said I'd do after Factorio. And obviously, we're looking at midsummer right now for that, so, you know. You want DSP? Yeah, I remember now. That's the one you wanted. I remember that. Obviously, yeah, that's, oops, don't do that one. I'm like, there's some game you wanted, and I thought I knew what it was. I remember. Yeah, I want to do that too, as well. Like I said, I'm trying to still mix it up and do some, like, I want to do that other engineering game as well. So, alright, can I get a long arm inserters here too? No, because there's no space in the middle here. This sucks. Huh. Well, I obviously can't put it here. What do I do here? So I want to change this to the next tier of broad catalogs or whatever. I may need to completely change up this setup or something. Actually, I think I can do it. I just, you know, one second. Let me just put the pylon down instead of have these things here. So if you do that, yeah, it still counts. Cool. So DSB and thought of someone else. DSB has blueprints now? Yeah. I really enjoy engineering games. That's why, like I said, I want to have it a regular part of the rotation, but not the only thing I'm doing. And right now it is on the side of more, it's the only thing I'm doing at the moment. And like I said, I don't mind it, but like I said, I should do other things too. I'm just doing Factorio so much right now. But it's so fucking good, that's why. I didn't actually expect space exploration to be this dang good. That's really what it was. It's addicting. It's Factorio for a reason, you know. Yeah. It's very overwhelming. I don't find it overwhelming. I find it very relaxing. But I might be unique in that statement. I don't think a lot of people would say it's I mean, it depends what you're doing, I guess. The only thing I found overwhelming was like something like Bobs and Angels kind of thing. It wasn't hard, it was just a lot to remember, so. Wait, oh yeah, look, it's working. So this is like the best, well, yeah, kind of that's not the best, but yeah. I'll also modern insert these guys. Will you stream PoE since the expansion is in a few weeks? Yeah, I felt really bad because, so, funny thing, Pat wants to play something co-op, because I haven't played anything with Pat. And, I'm like, there's kind of no co-op stuff right now, right? And he goes, Elden Ring is co-op. I'm like, yeah, and now you just told me I probably should skip it. So, I'm sure he'll love that. So I'm sure he's not gonna be pleased with that, but that's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna save it for some other point. It's okay. So, you know, it is what it is. Let me see here. I'm gonna just copy what I did over here. It's okay. Pat will get over it. I could do PoE. I mean, I don't know. I always felt like nobody really wanted to see PoE, but maybe I'm wrong. I'll say it was more that game probably isn't the most interesting to watch, I would say as well, because it's like, you're just doing builds and stuff, and there's a lot of like, I guess dead time is the best way I can put it. Because like, oh, now we have to grind and stuff and whatever, so. I mean, probably if I did that again, I'd probably do something where I'm like, not always playing it on stream, I guess, is what I want to say, so. That would probably address that pretty nicely, I'd say. Let's do this one. Okay, so now we got the comprehensive data catalog. We don't quite have it yet. Alright, is that, oh yeah, we're not making Material Science Pack 3s yet. How bad is that one to make? You need comprehensive data catalogs, material insight, and Material Science Pack 2s, and heavy bearings, so that's why. PoE's grind? I mean, it really is. You get cold thermal fluid and stuff. Okay, that's not so bad. Kinda wish I kept it together, but I don't know. It doesn't need to be together. I mean, I could just put it together. But I do have a special place that I love PoE for, you know? It's a special place in my heart that I just love that game. It will not fit. No, I'll just have to do that. Supercharger? Maybe I'll do one more. Oh no, actually that's fine. Actually, no, let's move it a little bit over. Okay, let's just actually move these around a little bit. Oops. I want this one over here. Decided to move a lot of this stuff around because why not, right? This is actually completely wrong because this is two different things I'm trying to work with at the moment. Where's it at? Oh, what? Wrong one. The new driver engines are huge improvements. Yeah, it does run. It does run really well. They have They have a lot of stuff for that. You're doing a mega base. Trains are a nightmare. Hey, what? So wait. Why are your trains a nightmare? Sorry, I just saw that. What are you having what problem are you having with trains? I'll do super active provider. I found the trains to be really nice and intuitive and easy to work with. Let's do, you know what, I'm just gonna do whitelist this. My problem is my own design. The base is 100% direct insertion. I think you kind of had me, I think you had me doing a little bit of that as well, and I was experimenting with it, and I was definitely sold that it's superior, but it's definitely a pain in the ass to set up. I'll say that much. I could see how that could be an issue. I will say that much. Anyways, would you really want to see PoE? Because I could do PoE. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. I'm A-okay with that. I was hoping to actually update my nice little ore calculator too to go with it, you know? Is there a reason why there's no heavy girders here? I guess I have to ask for it. Uh, 832 trains, any track problem, they have to travel halfway across the world. Okay, that is a nightmare. Damn. You've convinced me. I'm never doing mega bases ever. Nah, just kidding. Pee-wee's Path of Exile? Yeah, it's Path of Exile. It's a game I have significant history with. I wrote some minor tooling around it and was really into it. I played actually a fair number of hours into it, so I probably wouldn't do it for that long. I'd probably just do a little bit of it. I know not too many people are interested in it, but it's like an ARPG. My playtime is 3,817 hours. I could doubt very much I've actually played for that long. It's probably more because I AFK'd a lot. Oh yeah, I AFK'd for trading, because I would be like doing something else or working or something, and I just leave it going. So that one Reddit post calling you a hack will always live in our hearts. Who the hell called me? Wait, they called me a hack for what? Wait, what did I do? I actually need to know this. Why am I a hack? Wait, why is this stuff going over here? Oh, wait a second. This is not pleasant. Wait. Okay, this is going somewhere and it shouldn't be going here, so I'm going to follow these bots. Yeah, this is why. They're not supposed to do that. That was my just in case a rocket crashed thing. So, but the minute I saw them doing that, I knew something was up. No PvE, please. 15k plus hours into it are enough for me. You could just pass on it, to be honest. Like I said, I probably won't do it for that long because I know there's not a whole lot of interest. Trust me, I'm way more into this game. But I feel like, yeah, I want to get kind of Pat back into something as well, because Pat's fun. I should also see what Canda's up to. Canda's also around as well, somewhere. Yeah, these are fine. Although, like I said, Canda's been hidden offline for like a long time, so... Has Pat ever played Portal 2? He, I mean, probably has. I mean, I don't know anyone who hasn't played Portal 2, to be honest. So, just realized that the name of this station is not correct. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, I called this something it wasn't supposed to be. There you go. Just name that away from that. So his pads are set up as a requester and provider cargo rockets? Exactly. So that's what I do for all my all my stuff. So essentially if I go down here, so every single one of these is essentially it just says that it only accepts and wants to see the thing that's on it, essentially. The main ones are basically just a generic stop off for that place, usually like belts and materials and stuff like that. Some of them have like ones where it can accept multiple things. So this goes into essentially a sorting warehouse, a sorting system where it will basically, it allows for any of them and we'll deal with it. But you always want to try and send it to the thing that it actually wants. So if I want coal here, I'll just press coal on it, you know? I did some stuff where I was trying to mix up like steel and concrete and stuff like that, but I should have done that. This is for like, yeah, well, I'm not gonna say I shouldn't have done that, but I like my single purpose rockets much better. So that's kind of what I have. So, yeah. My train stations themselves are called like, you know, something provider or something requester. And then I just use train limits on it to basically enable it if it needs a reload for that kind of thing. It's very light on the UPS right now. So, with the exception of maybe the stations should be a little bit more efficient because I have some problems where they basically don't load fast enough or unload well enough. If I was going like some super mega base kind of thing, I'd probably make those a lot better, but I'm not, so fortunately for me. Let's see where we're at. We're at 1.2k. So rocket reusability is screwed up. Why is it screwed up? Also, I'm going to delete these. Oh yeah, that's fine. Do I have a requester for this thing? I actually don't. Huh. Maybe I should put it over here. So this is missing significant data. I keep running out of significant data, and I don't know why. Well, I could probably guess why. Let's put this up one more. Let me just have a quick pass at this one. Oh, actually, I already have a thing for this. Never mind. I guess it was actually fine the way it was. I didn't even realize it, but it was fine. Okay, anyways. So significant data, what's the thing that's limiting it right now? So it's right here. It's saying it doesn't have any biological insight. Okay, well I guess that's screwed up somewhere. Where is it at? You're not getting broad biological. If I come over here, what's the problem? You're stopped. Why are you stopped? You are missing one piece of science. What would that be? It's whatever this green crap is. Not enough chemical gel. This has been a continuous problem of chemical gel. May need to make another stop of it, actually. Because all your data is insignificant. It comes from the user. Very true. Yeah, the chemical gel keeps getting essentially used over here. The main problem is, like, petroleum is really slow. Alright, I'm gonna try and add some additional petroleum drop-offs for it. Hookups or whatever, but well, I don't think that'll fix it. I had for the longest time, like, a real problem with petroleum here. It's doing better, but it's for some reason hasn't caught up. It's so weird. I don't even know what it's going into at the moment. It's so crazy. That's right here. I probably should just make another place making this, but I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Let's just do something like 5. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna try and allow it to have a little bit more, but I don't think this will really help, actually. But we'll try it anyways. Okay, I want to have one more on this thing too. At some point I had a connection over there too. Oh, maybe I should have it over there. Okay. But that will... Actually, no, it does use a lot of it. It's still got a little bit of throughput issue, though. I mean, adding like a... Probably adding some pumps here would be probably enough for it, actually. Just to have it a good reset. There's a pump. Right here. It's almost enough. Yeah, this one just is slightly slower. But then again, it's because I have have its own separate one here. Oh no, it caught up again. Alright, cool, that was all it needed, just 2 pumps. It's all good. Should recipe not take prod mods? No. Nothing in space takes prod mods, by the way. That's one of the disadvantages of space. You cannot productivity anything. So like, let's say something as simple as iron plates or something. So, iron plates, you know, or let's say beams, you know you can productivity this, but you cannot productivity in space. So, that's one of the things they do. It's to encourage you not to just make everything in space, it's to, you make it on land, and then you take it to space. So you have to really kind of weigh the upsides and downsides, you know? Okay, just sped module. I guess I do need its own dedicated thing. Except science lab, yeah, and miners. Sorry. Those are the 2 exceptions. There are 2 exceptions to this. Miners also can be productivity moduled. I actually want to have one more coming through here. Because I just realized how slow these are, so... Actually, let's do 2. So I'm guessing everybody makes almost everything in space anyways. Lol, no, because, no, I make as much as I can on the land, because productivity modules, like, the modules are really buffed in this. Like, you know that you probably know vanilla game has a maximum of productivity module 3. This has 6. So, the earlier ones are a little bit worse, but the later ones are better than all holy hell. So my 6s right now are productivity 14%, opposed to productivity module Factorio. What is the default productivity module 3s? Normally it's 10%, and that's only at level 6. So you get 4% more productivity out of it already. I think the speed is even better too. I know the speed's a little bit worse, but that's fine because beacons are really cool. But the whole idea is I can bring it all the way up to where's productivity modules. But yeah, no, I don't know of anyone that makes everything in space, because then otherwise then you have to make a whole lot more. You have to have a whole lot more mines and things like that. It's really inefficient to do that. Productivity modules are just amazing, you know. I'm debating how to bring this over here. Oh. That's not supposed to be hooked up like that. Why do you think there's another one? Oh, because it's something else screwed up with this. Oh, that one is. Yeah, you know what? I'll just put this back the way it was. Yeah, I gotta do something different with this guy. Okay, I think I might know what I want to do. Maybe something like this? $10? Yeah, 10. So, that's what I'm saying. They're really good. It's... I mean, I'm not... I wouldn't want to try not using them, to be honest. Because, to be honest, the rockets are cheap. Rockets are dirt cheap. They're really easy to just, you know... You can just throw whatever you want down on... like, for rockets. They're really easy to just put all over the place. Okay, looks like this is now moving at 100% now, which is good. So rockets are cheap. Modules are relatively cheap. When you start getting to the higher tier ones, they're not so expensive things. How much different is the K2 experience with SE? Is it worth it? From what I told, it's way different. I'm a fan. Hey, it looks like this is actually moving now. But not exactly. One sec. I'm gonna skip this song. Actually, this is Persona 5 OST without the annoying songs. Okay. Well, the first one was annoying, so. Anyways. It's very different. It adds a lot more intermediates. It adds a lot more. I would say the fuel is super dumb to make, for like rocket fuel. So that part I don't like, is not balanced. But you get some interesting stuff, like the purple belts are really flippin' cool. You get like you have to make glass and silicon, things like that. So it throws you through a loop, and it's really fun. It's really well made. So I would recommend it heavily. So, but if your question is how different is it, I would say very different. You also get the super inserters. Your bots get buffed. It's just a whole bunch of stuff. So, chemical gel. Okay, we need way too much chemical gel. I might make more petroleum than this or something. I gave it like 4 lines for just itself, and that's still not enough. So we need more chemical gel than this, because it's too much being required. Chemical gel. Yeah, just all over the place needed. Crazy. By the way, I keep 150 in here on purpose. That's the problem now. Yeah, it's just fuel. If it had enough petroleum, it would be fine. Alright, boys, it's time to copy some more stuff again, which sucks, but yeah. Glass and silicon is from normal K2. Yep, it is. It's oh yeah. So if you're asking like if combining it together, just thinking here, it's not like overly different. Like combining the two together like that. It's like them separate on their own is like, yeah, it is how it is. But time to drain a planet. What, for petroleum? Not exactly. We can try though. Is this all on the proper modules? Yes, it is. I actually may need more than this. Alright, let's have a look here. I actually don't know how much I'm going to need. I may have not realized that. I actually don't use the full transfer belts of that, but that's okay. Whatever. Whoops. Not exactly what I wanted. Just try to add some more for oil. Yeah, just try to add more petroleum at this point. I might have like a spaceship that comes eventually. I'm kind of getting to that tech now, so. K2 stops the singularity tech before singularity is normal, except the resources available on the planet. Huh? Yeah, all the tech is shifted around, so it comes much later now. for a lot of it. So Singularity tech cards, for example, Singularity. That's locked behind like the latest tech that you can get. So it's really super late game for this. So that's like the last tech that Factorio can get. So do bots crash and die in K2 plus SE just like an SE? Yep. You know you can lower the bot attrition though. It scales differently. I have mine lowered just slightly, just a little bit. Just because I don't like it either, to be honest. So I'm not the biggest fan of the. Well, I'll say that my problem with the bot attrition was more that it wasn't really explained very well. But I'm not like overly using bots really heavily though in my run, as you can see. So it's not really the issue. But you can turn it down a little bit. You're back and you applied for an internship for the money you need to get for your projects. Oh, that's good. I'm hoping you get all your money. So you don't have to play with. You do have to. Okay, I'm gonna say there's probably some way you can probably disable bot attrition. I'm not sure how though. I didn't really try and turn it completely off. I just turned it down. That's all I did. So mine is like, where's it at? So my novice is 0, so this means that they will not attrition at all. But like a lot of them, like the highest I have is like 5.4, 5.35, things like that, so. To be honest, it's actually not as bad as you would think, and if I did my run again, I probably would just keep it all the way up, because I don't think it significantly impacted my run anyways. But as I said, not really a big deal, actually, so. It's not as bad as you think. As long as you're not doing, like, something dumb like trying to transport ores via bots, like, from, like, other side of the map, which I'm not doing at all, then you're okay. You don't have to worry about it. It's like I said, it's one of those things you kind of go and you kind of, like, scoff. If you're like me, you scoff at it because you're like, man, I don't want to lose bots at, like, resources, you know? That's literally money, you know? But it's like I said, it's actually not that bad. It's just my problem with it is it's just not explained well. So if it was explained better, I would have kept it completely on all the time. Fair enough. Yeah. I think it's very pretty to almost have bot attrition. Just to explain what the numbers mean when you see it, when it goes like you go 5.4, you're like, what the hell does that mean, right? So it basically means for every single for all the bots, for every million meters they travel. By the way, a meter in this game is a meter. Like the belt, like every single little tile here, that's a meter. So for every million ones of the bots cumulative that they travel, you'll lose 5.4 of them on average. That's all it means, which it's actually not that bad. So essentially what you're trying to do is you're trying to design things in mind with distance in mind. So if you, like I said, if you do something like, oh, I have like bots traveling from here to here, unless it's something really expensive, then you're gonna lose a lot more, and that's how it goes. So but core mining is infinite resources, I guess it balances out. Yeah, absolutely. So you just take advantage of the core mining. It's like I said, I'm not abusing bots, I would say, really, so in my case it doesn't really matter, but I still have them turned down. But I did that initially, and then I was kind of like, I learned more about it. I had to literally go on the Space Exploration Discord and search what people were saying, because someone else asked the same question I did, which was like, what the hell does it mean? Because it's like, how do you design a base around it, you know? Everything else is usually really well explained and intuitive, but that attrition is not. So if I had one complaint about space exploration, it's the fact that that's on and it's not well explained. But still not a huge issue. It's very minor complaint, if at all, you know. Let's see. Heavy oil is interesting. So it can't get rid of it. Why? Oh, because it has like 45. You know, I might do. Because it equalizes, right? Did you do a planning tool like Helmut or Factory Planner? Yep, I have Factory Planner. I absolutely do use that. I didn't start with it, I'll say that much, but I've learned to love. I learned to love it. It's actually really good. Oops, isn't that supposed to be like this? Did I not hook it up? Yeah, I did hook it up. I just didn't copy it. I never used to use factory planning tools, but this mod kind of needed it, so. Just trying to add a little bit more pipe throughput to some of this. Oops. So I'm just trying to make sure it's going as fast as possible and getting me as much as I can. Yeah, this is still just a 1.9 situation for coal, that kind of fuel, which is kind of interesting. This one goes a lot faster. This one does not, though. I don't know why that one's so slow. Because it could be going way faster than that if I had it configured correctly. I even have I have two pipes in this, right? Yeah. I don't know why 1.9 can't get out, but, you know, we could just do, like... well, I could do, like, yeah, now it can get out of it. I guess it's just that one pipe. Oh, no, it goes back up. Yeah, okay, never mind, you just can't do anything about that, I guess. Interesting. I use a Factorio Lab website, it has different games and mods, it's nice. I've never actually tried that website before. Yeah, why is that not able to get out? I guess it's because it's connected here, and this one also is outputting to the same place, is my guess. Because this accepts 53, but I make 90, that's why. So, I don't have enough heavy oil thing, but you know what I could do? I could just add more modules to this. Is it just me, or did I not... Why did I not have... Okay. I didn't, for some reason, did not have a... Well, I have to put this a little bit more down than this, but I'm not sure how I missed that, but... I don't have a... I don't have a beacon around this. I don't know why I didn't do that. See, now it's going much faster, now it can't go anywhere. Okay, that was likely what was holding everything up, by the way. I still don't know why it was... Oh, wait, there's a beacon. Oh, I didn't copy it with these ones. Oh, okay, now I understand. Because I put it over here originally. And then when I copied these two, I didn't actually incorporate the beacon, so... Whatever, I'm silly. Okay. This should kind of fix the petroleum, so let's go... add another petroleum train to this. Ugh. Hello, construction bots. Where are you today? They're literally not doing anything. Well, I mean... I'm not gonna say they're not doing anything, but... Oh shoot, where's the petroleum train? Yeah, so that only allows for one stop, so... Kind of wish I made 2 available for this one. But as soon as it leaves, the other one will come in, so it'll be fine. Oh, I should actually add a depot to the orders here. Because they may get stuck in a permanent loop here. It's not refueling. Depot. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the inclination to move this down, by the way, but I don't know. It'll probably be okay. And it's just gonna pass right through, which is nice. I can't quite get over there that fast, because they have to go all the way around. Oh well. I don't know if this is a huge improvement. I think it is, actually, because this now has a lot more fuel coming in. And this is now much happier, too. I don't know if that's going to fix it forever, but... Also, well, how's that set to 2? You stop that. You're not... the 2 chemical trains? Are you shitting me? They would never accept that. Alright. Okay, I think I can afford now to have 2 more chemical things. Piping that is going to be quite the trick, by the way, because I already have 4 pipes coming through here. I have to have them come like up above, and then down like down here, because I would like them to be here, because this would be using the same beacon, so that's kind of nice. Like I said, this will be quite the trick, so... Yeah, apparently I had this at one point because I deleted it. I guess I figured I wouldn't need it. Shows what I know, I guess. Let's see, because this now has like 80,000, so I can probably afford to have like 2 more. Two or 3 more, I don't know which one. I'll see how much I can fit in here. What was this even for before? I don't even remember. It was like oh yeah, it's to basically get rid of crappy junk things. I don't know what it is. Okay, I'll start with 2 and then we'll see if we need more than that. Oh, that's fine. Unfortunately, I have to do something weird like this. Okay. Nope. Man, all these songs are on my vaporwave playlist. Great fucking music. It's not even vaporwave. It's a chill wave or something. I don't even know what it is actually. I couldn't tell you. Something I picked. I liked it, and I decided to stick with it. It feels very space exploration-y, you know. That's the main reason I like it so much. Wow. Okay, so these are not the fastest things on the planet. Yeah, so petroleum doesn't go that fast through that. But it's a throughput issue, nothing else. Because it's really hard for it to get over here. You know what also might be? Is it just like really slow or what? No, it's fine. I could add some pumps actually. Maybe we'll do that. Let's see, 5? No. 3? I'm gonna see how much these pumps are gonna help actually. Build a new station with more room. That might be a solution, but I just want to try augmenting it for now. What's the problem with you? You don't have anything. What did I do? Oh, this is not far enough now. I just want to try and make this station work for as long as I can. So that kind of helped it out. I'm hoping this will be enough, but maybe I would make another one. So I have 2 petroleum trains coming in now, so we'll see how long it'll last for. So see what the problem is now is that we actually don't make enough petroleum now. But it's actually coming in now with chemical gel. Is there like what's the chemical? What other ways to do? Is there another way of making chemical gel? Am I just doing something really inefficient? Nope, that's it. It's just cosmic water and petroleum. That's all there really is to it. Space pipes and undies have short range? Yeah. In space they do. On land they're like flippin' amazing. So like they're max length of 6. The whole point is you're supposed to use big long straight pipes like this. That's how you're supposed to kind of do your pipes in space. Alright, we'll leave this a little bit for now. We'll see if it catches up. Chemical gel. I mean, it looks like it's catching up because now there's only 1 station that's requesting it, so my efforts have not been in vain. I think it's caught up now, actually. Is there another way to make petroleum involving biosludge and methane or something? Yes. So that would be methane gas that you're thinking of. So that's the thing you mine from methane ice. So you get 40 methane gas, and it's used essentially in you use biosludge and methane gas to make crude oil, and then you do the entire process of doing it here. This is the most efficient way of making oil in space. The reason I don't do it is because I don't really have a good methane ice place right now. I have 1 asteroid belt that could do it okay, and that's it. And I decided that I would just do coal liquefaction instead. Which is actually worked fine for now. But it is making it as fast as it possibly can. And heavy oil is an issue? Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't have enough oil here either. Yeah, it's doing it properly, so. DSP flashbacks, fire ice from gas giants. Yeah, I would have to make a base somewhere to get methane ice. Speaking of which, maybe we'll go look into that. So, the best place is Caladius Astrobelt 1 because that has barrel and methane ice. Ironically, both things I kind of need. So, I'll start scanning it to see if there's a good one somewhere. But yeah. I have to go here anyways, because at some point I'm going to have to send some rockets. Also, speaking of which, I totally forgot, but I can actually send probes here. I did this a while ago. Where's my probes? Probe. What's it called? Probe silo? Yeah, something like right here. Let's put it like... well, we just need it over here, so... We'll see how that works. I actually don't know how that works, so... We may have to just send, Do I not have them? Yeah, I have tons of them. Where are they at? Hello? Instruction bots. It probably sent one from somewhere dumb. I think it sends a random one or something. Is it? No, it's yellow bots. Oh, there it is. Okay. So you can basically speed module these. Oops. So what do you do with these? Probe rocket silo. What? You can't launch satellite? Or you have to do space probe rockets? How does that work? Okay, well let's try it out. I'll set a satellite up here just because I want to see if you can actually insert that in there. Space probe rocket. Crafting it is... Yeah, you can do it down here. It doesn't seem that cheap to do it here, but whatever. To each their own. I'm gonna scoff at it, just because I can. Ever hang out with someone because you think they're nice and interesting, you expect a good time, then nothing happens for 4 hours and you spent your evening exploring the depths of milquetoast boredom? Not too much. Actually, not too often. Because I don't hang out with people. No, I'm just kidding. No, I haven't had that really happen to me. Wow, loser. Oh, now I'm sad. Oh, you can productivity module these? Oh, cool. Then I probably actually don't want to make it here then. Oh, I love you too. Let's do it somewhere like here. I don't think I've really ever had that out. But then again, I'm kind of, I'm capable of filling dead air though. So, I mean, I make a video and do streams and stuff. So that should be pretty indicative of how well I can fill dead air. You know, that requires a little bit of solid rocket fuel, huh? Bros, same. Yeah, fair enough. See. Interestingly enough, I actually don't have any more fuel. Oh, what happened with you? There's a lot of fuel, but it's not moving right now. What happened? There's no iron. I think we have a bit of an iron problem somewhere. Okay, we got plenty of iron here. Is it vulcanite? No, we got plenty of vulcanite too. What happened with it? Enriched iron. No sulfuric acid. Okay, sulfuric acid is now a problem. I'm gonna guess this is a cascading problem because I'm gonna guess it's gonna not have any anything with it. What's the shortage of it? Water. What? Of all things, water. Okay. Well, that is a bit of an issue because I can't really. I think it's because yeah, these things are moving really fast. So all the stuff it's doing. All right. I'll just move some pipes over here or something. But when you have to carry the conversation for 4 hours while hanging out, they give you 1% of the same energy, and that's enough. Don't call me, don't call you. I don't know, maybe they're just not very outgoing. I don't know. I have to say I've experienced it sometimes, but not too often. But usually it's people that I know will kind of be that way, so... I know it's kind of hard, but it's like, yeah, you can just... I don't know. If it's bad, you just find some excuse and just end the night early or something. That's what you can do. It's not actually a problem I frequently run into, actually, now I think about it. This is having to go really far away, I just realized. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna have it come here. Fuck. I was trying to type in something for the thing, and I was actually not in the proper menu. After playing so much expensive mode, I kind of resent some of the changes that FC and K2 make. Why is that? I mean, I normally play I normally play K2. Sorry, I normally play expensive as well. But the thing I realize is that there's absolutely no reason to play expensive in this because they don't do expensive recipes in either K2 or SC. They just don't do it. There we go. Now it's heading. Now it's doing its thing. These are productivity 3s. I may need an additional thing of this, but I don't know, I'll see. There's a reason I didn't do this, but I'm just gonna speed it up anyways, because who cares? There's some ridiculous omega pipes and things that just trivialize problems. I mean, maybe... I don't see them as a big issue, though, to be honest. Expenses must be the only feature in Factorio that nobody gives attention, for good reason. I mean, I like it. I got used to doing, like, chips, green chips and stuff with that kind of a thing. Just a water problem. Whatever, it's fast enough, I guess. How much does it ask for? Yeah, that's way too much. I probably should bring a water train here or something, but yeah. I probably need to do something else with this. I don't know what yet. Wait, what is this going to? Wait, what the hell? Why do I have a... I had a random water pipe here somewhere. Is it actually filled with water? I don't think it is. This is the mystery. We have to figure out where this goes. Yeah, I see 103 in it. Oh, here we go. You know, we could have it do that. This actually may have been part of the problem. I think before I had something else in there. This music's actually pretty rad. Dude, it sounds like some 70s shit. Like, it's amazing. Petroleum is now slow. Let me see here. Need a pump for this guy. Synthwave is Pog, dude. It really freaking is. I'm nostalgic for an age I didn't grow up in, you know? Alright, this is me trying to fix some of these issues to make it go a little bit faster. Just go to wherever. One hop in a DeLorean, bump some synthwave, and blast down the road at a time, bending 88 miles an hour. 70 is the best. Oh. I did kind of grow up with that movie, I'll say that much. With Back to the Future, that was a nice movie. Alright, it's going a little bit faster. I could potentially add some more water somewhere, but I don't know where. I think it'll be fast enough. Actually, I think it's broken somewhere. Is it broken or no? See, is it pumping all it can over here? Working. I don't know why I keep thinking it's not working, but I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it is, so. It's not moving, but I think it's just consuming the water as it comes in, so. I really should have done a more water train related system. I regret several things about how I designed this, but that's fine. Yeah, because there's like no water here, right? Like there's no way, right? You think it's fully better to build things to fully consume entire belt or under-consume for belt for UPS? The second one. Because you could just make another one. But then again, belts are really highly optimized. You know what? I think it's using it exactly as it comes in. Yeah, it is definitely using it as it comes in. But why is it talking to me? Put a pump in, I'll tell you, yeah. It did, because the minute I removed it, it went a hell of a lot slower, so... Why does it talk to me? No, I was talking about the music, sorry. That's what I meant to say. The music was talking to me. I don't like... I'm very anti-vocals. I don't like vocals, so... I hate vocals. That's one of my little pet peeves, you know? It's really weird, but... and random, but I just don't like vocals. Is that how you talk to your friends? Absolutely. Could I add more offshore pumps at the other end, I think? I probably can. But the thing is, it requires, by the way, 358 to have maximum throughput. So honestly, it's probably a lot better to just make another stop somewhere else that does it. If it's only 50% full right after the pump, means not enough water is being put in. No, I absolutely know that's the case. I either have to put some more pumps in the middle to enable more throughput or something else. I'm just hoping it'll catch up, and it might actually catch up, because I think it's, like, doing pretty well right now. Just gonna add a little bit more pipes for this, too. What does the pump say, though? 1250 of 1800, so... I didn't quite think through my water situation. Yeah, it's maxed. Fair enough. It's not quite maxed, because you can have a hell of a lot more, I think, for pipe throughput, but I think. I guess it is maxed. Ah, whatever. Whatever, it's going now, so it'll be okay. I could probably add another sulfuric acid train. We'll do that. Because I think we're actually producing more. We just don't have enough trains now going through the entire network. Okay, let me go figure out where it went. Actually, I think I'll just come back. Where's it at? Actually, don't mind this one. This is good. Because it's got now enough now that it can definitely have more than one. This is where I probably should have checked to see what the orders on it were. Okay, good. It's good. Yeah, I don't know about cheater pumps and pipes. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Where's the sulfuric acid? Where's it at? Right here. Oh yeah. Okay, so I don't know. I really should have made like 2 stations for the sunny stones, but I kind of didn't do it. So. Oh yeah, we're scanning Caladius asteroid belt. I forgot about that. The regular pipes in the Factorio are the same. Oh, that's what you're calling them, cheater pipes and pumps. Sorry, I was wondering about why you're calling it that. No, they just have a 125 capacity. That's all it really is. It's 125. It's the K2 stuff, so. I'm like, why are you calling it cheater? I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm like, oh, now I understand what you're talking about. I'm just talking about the fact it's a big boy, so. Let me think here. What was I gonna do? I now totally forgot. I was about to go look at something. Just like brain farted or something, I don't know. How's these doing? Awful. Need more solar. I thought you died? No, I didn't die. I was thinking about something, and then I totally forgot what I was doing. Hacks pipes. It's just the K2 rules. That's all it is. KS2 rules. That's all there really is to it. Oh right, we're gonna look at Caladius, that's why. Okay, I remember now what we were doing. Alright, let's have a look if there's any methane ice here. So you have a ton of copper. A little bit of beryl. More beryl. It's like 6.8 million methane ice. That's not worth it. Like you'd make, like what? You make an entire industry for this, like this pathetic amount of it? Come on, man. I mean, I like the barrel. The barrel is nice, but stone. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep scanning it. Oh, wait, this one's nice. This is okay. 57 million is okay. I am scanning stuff. 57 here. Okay, so there's 2 57s. I kind of want a nice place with barrel, though, but I don't know. We'll see. This is a good use case for having spaceships, though. Because, like, I'm not going to make I don't want to make a satellite rocket thing for, like, every single thing, but I'd rather have the spaceship dock there, so. So I'm going to stop scanning it for now, because I'm actually not going to do anything with it right now. But you can easily do that. You can make like little outposts that are like strung up across it, you know? Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, so let's see if our... Let's get our science going over here. Why does it request this much? And we could get a nice large one here. Because I kind of want to get to the point where we have a lot of this stuff and we don't have to worry about it anymore. We also need to kind of spread this out a little bit more if we can. Except we really can't, can we? Big energy. Let's go, boys. I may not have actually made it empty out anything, I just realized. That's fine. That's what right now is for. Also, I think I need to have it a little bit lower than that. Let's see. Totally forgot about this one. It's still missing significant data. Are you shitting me? Where? Dude, I don't have any significant data. Just have really bad, not significant data. You know what it is? It's that dumb biological insight again. I maybe should switch it off of that. I like how one of them goes and isn't able to do what it needs to, and the entire system comes to a grinding halt. Actually, no, it's fine. Let's just get the train over here. It waits for 8K, and I'm gonna have it not wait for 8K because I kind of want science to keep moving again. It actually, I did fix it, and then the problem was I just need to get this going again, so. This is biological material, and what was the last one? Oh, energy, right. That's why I didn't have it on energy, because I wasn't making energy, actually. So I didn't want to have it using that, so. Though we're in a kind of a different spot now, so. Oops, 400. Let's do one of these guys. Whatever, I guess I'm just gonna go do this then. Okay, so significant data is going to come in. So we need a place to... Well, first off, comprehensive data catalogs. Are they here yet? Oh, they are kind of, but something's slowed down. I don't think I have a train set up for it at the moment. I do. So what's the problem then? Data cards. Why are you in the way? Can you get out of here? Okay, I need to... I kind of figured this would be a potential issue. Oh, because I think they're all... It's 4.9. Yeah, they have some kind of bottleneck right now. What is that? Okay, 1.3K somewhere. So it has all of that. It has 50 that it can have. But for some reason this is completely disabled. What happened? It's under 10k. Yeah. So you have everything, but it's still disabled. Oh right, I have a... Is it because I have a data card? I have a data card signal. What? What happened? Why is it not actually doing what's supposed to? Oh, okay, so this is a fucking stupid system. Alright, I need to change this because I realize what happened. So essentially what happened is my active provider stop got turned on. So that's why it's here. It's still on, but it can't move anywhere because it's staying in the same space that it was already at. It's kind of weird how this works out. Shit, don't do that. So essentially, there's so many data cards in here that it essentially, yeah. This is supposed to be active provider. It's supposed to disable other stops, but I probably shouldn't have it doing that. I just figured it would be so infrequent that I would, you know, just let it happen. But, you know, holy shit, they're slow. But it's essentially turned off the other stops, and maybe I need to have it not do that. I don't know. Actually, no, you know what? It eats through it like immediately, so it's not a problem. It just deadlocked this one time because I was dumb. It's okay. Yeah, so just for reference, I have a... Essentially what happens is, when this gets full, right, of data cards, because this is the junk data card recycling, what it does is, it has a signal that comes out with and goes, hey, if I have over 8k, you output one blank data card. This specific stop is set to turn itself on with blank data card, but it also sends it into the network through all these poles. And then the other data card stops basically turn themselves off when that occurs. And that's why that's where they were off. So yeah. These stops could be improved slightly, but I'm not going to do that now. That was me experimenting. The one I have in my other base, I have a much better system for that. It just sets the limit to like a negative number that's like ridiculously low. But now that fixes it, so. Is the train, did it go or did it not go? Yep, it went again. So significant data moving again? Yep, it is. Which means everything's being made again. Do we have any of these ones yet? No. Is there... I think it was just data cards were a problem. Yeah. What's the first science we want to do? Holy shit, we want fusion so bad. Okay, that's a non-problem solved. We want fusion power first. I'm like, that's the one thing we're gonna do, is fusion power. And we gotta do some heavy water shit and stuff like that, so. And then I think supercomputers after that. Let's see. Oh, this needs quantum chips first. And then you can do universal simulation, which is absolutely 100% really, really nice. And then, what else can we do? AI core and into... Oh, apparently you need biological science pack 3s for that. Alright, because I looked at this and I was like, oh, it's material science as well, so... Yeah, we got another thing to go before we can get super computers. Okay, I think we're... thinking about this. I think I want to turn this off, but I don't know. Yeah, these ones can never put anything down for these data cards. Because this is, what is this exactly? Junk data card formatting, yeah. And I had a stop for that before, so... I mean, we gotta do essentially the same thing again. Just a lot of scrap. I was kind of hoping that my energy science packs would come here and we'd have something, but I mean, it's coming slowly but surely. Logistic data, or sorry, lepton, not logistic. Yeah, and they're going as fast as they can, so it's just that's how fast it goes. It was supposed to be about like 6 or 7 of them, so. All right. I think we're in a good spot because we just basically we're kind of at that, and we're just waiting for the tech to come out for that, so we're pretty good. So I think I'll save it and call it quits, guys. Let's go find someone to raid. But I think 8.5 hours is pretty good, so I'm very happy with where we left off. So good night. Yeah, see you TLC. See you Nutsack. Let's go raid someone. Where we at? Let's see. I don't know why there's a guy from Australia that seems like he has a sombrero or something. I don't even know. I'll do, I think I've raided this guy before, but we'll do him again, I think. He's doing C blocks, so we'll do him. Raid me, I won't stream. Well, you have to be streaming for me to raid you. No one 100-hour marathon? True Factorio stream? Nah. Oh, wait. I remember this guy. He had follower mode. It just warned me he was going to have that, so I don't raid people with follower mode. Because that's really awkward, because you can't say anything in his chat without following. So I'm not doing that. Alright, we'll do this guy instead. I remember that. Unfair, oh thank you. I mean, if you want, you can stream, but yeah. You hate people with follower mode? Yeah, so do I. This guy has the same thing. Dude, why do people do this? Because you can't chat with them then. Yeah, let's just pick someone with like, I don't know, let's go do someone completely random. Let's see. Dude, the first 2 people I picked had follower mode on. Okay, this guy is the same deal as me. He's like, he's doing 500 hours in single player or something. So, Damsey is doing DSP. You want me to raid her again? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's raid her. Why not? I'll do that one. Okay, I didn't realize she was on, so I'll do that one. All right, have a good night, guys. See you later. Good night. Have a good one. Peace and farewell.